And it is that time of the year. We have Thanksgiving, everyone's with family, and right next day, the very next day, Black Friday, Vic, our Black Chip Bounty Tournament. You already know the numbers. We guaranteed $50K. We're at $94,200 in the whole prize pool. Smashed it today. Vic was just even talking about he never dreamed he would be dealing so much at this stage of his career. We were grinding the day, Vic.
We were grinding, and we are pumped up because of today. And we just have to take a minute because we did do our traditional, when we hit a milestone, we pop a cork and cheers.
Cheers to you guys.
Cheers
to you.
To our poker players, our customers, our viewers, our clientele. Make this the reserve, and we thank you very much.
It's been an exciting day so far. We had every single table jam-packed full pretty much till when right before registration started, about 5 hours into it. We had about at least 40 alternates waiting to play because we were so jam-packed with players coming in for this tournament, Vic.
Well, and we have to be quite honest about this. We did not. We knew we're going to exceed our guarantee because we always do, but we did not see that we could possibly double our guarantee for a single-day tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, this has just been incredible.
Milestone day.
I pulled up in the parking lot, and I knew we were in for a big one because it was already full at 11:45. And so let's get to this. This is a feature table. We are down to 5 tables, I believe, and we are going to stay here till we crown a champion. So stay with us for this action now, our $50K in a day.
It's an exciting time.
Black Bounty Tournament.
Exciting time live at the Reserve on YouTube. Please smash that like too, guys, that thumbs up that you see right below where you're watching us right now. That goes a long way. There's 3 algorithms in this, 30, 50, and 100 likes. Every time we get a different tier, we appear more on the searches. You know, if someone's just on their computer, they type in, live stream poker. We have a better chance at popping up, get new traffic. So we're a team. You guys are our bloodline. We always appreciate you guys tuning in. And like I said, me and Vic are excited to be here with you guys, whether you're watching on your tablet, your computer, on your TV. This is going to be a fun tournament tonight. Like I said, 92,000, over 92,000 in the prize pool. That does include the bounty chips, which tonight, every time you knock a player out, you get a black chip bounty. That's a $100 bounty chip. So there's a little bit extra incentive, Vic, when you're sitting at the tournament table, especially if you're breaking down a table you go to new and you kind of want to scope around. Okay, who are the couple of the lower stacks, know? And sometimes, actually, every year, Vic, we always see 1 or 2 players where there's that one guy that seems to have like 18 bounty chips, $1,800 basically in front of him. But yeah, we got, actually, if you're looking at the live stream table right now, we have some familiar faces on there. We have some new faces. We also have a couple players that have been at final tables in Seat 2 and in Seat 4. We're going to get to everyone very shortly around here, but like I said, live action. We're going to play it down to the very end. Okay, yeah, and Neo was just in our ear, guys. We also have a holiday classic. There it is. And there is 3 day 1 events. Event number 1, 2, and 3. We have a 5K single re-entry tournament, a dual tournament, team tournament that Vic and myself have always dreamt about being partners in that, but
that's right.
We normally have to work. Wednesday is our PLO, and then Vic, can you tell them about our main event, 14th through the 17th?
So the main event, unlike today, which is a 1-day event, this is a 3-day event. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, there are 2 flights each. It's a $100 buy-in, 40K starting stack, and we will take the top 10% from each of those flights to make it to the day 2, which is December 17th, Sunday. And so this is going to be another big event for us, not only just the main event of $50,000 guarantee, but these 3 events leading up to it. But the main event, if we crush this today with 90,000, I imagine we're going to see one heck of a total prize pool for that main event. And for a $110 buy-in, my goodness, Dom, why wouldn't you?
Max value, my friend.
Yeah, why wouldn't you come, fire a bullet at it? We call it a bullet when you do an entry, but perhaps 2-3 bullets at this over that 3 days where we've got 6 flights over 3 days, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
No, it's going to be an exciting time. Like I said, You got a re-entry tournament too to warm yourself up, a PLO tournament, team tournament, and then a 50K guarantee in our holiday winter series. A lot of big events coming up, and we have a special news. Stay tuned, by the
Please
way.
stay
In
tuned.
in about an hour, we're going to be announcing. Would you say a groundbreaking announcement?
I believe
for the
so.
reserve. Yeah. But yeah, let's get to the
Let's
action.
get to the action here.
It looks like the blinds, Vic, are 10 and 15 with
Yes.
the 10K ante to start up with. We just saw pocket sixes were away from the table. Rezi, by the way, we saw him. He was a runner-up in one of our 100K guarantees over the summertime. Had that epic heads-up battle.
45 now.
Brian's now going to bust this, break this up into. He's going to bump it up. I am all over the place now.
A little bit of
Going to raise
adrenaline
it
coming
to
in here.
45,000 with Ace King of Diamonds. Jake with the Nemesis.
And by the way, we saw Jake at a final table also just a few months ago in one of our 100Ks. So a lot of experience here, Vic.
45.
Looks like 45K to go around the table.
Heads up.
Tim's going to make the call. Heads up action. Ace 9 suited in clubs versus Ace Jack of Diamonds. And the flop is 8 deuce 4 rainbow board. Ace Jack still in the lead. See if we see a standard 3-bet or a continuation bet.
45.
Continuation bet and the same bet that he let out with, the 45. Back over to Tim, and he's going to let that go. And so Brian's going to add to his stack here in seat 3. This is a feature table tonight. This table will inevitably be our final table. We are 9-handed here right now. And you can see up at the right-hand corner, 314 entries and
Jeez.
80 players left.
314, Vic.
314 entries.
I'll tell you what, the Wizards going to have to get some more tables. I honestly think we would have had over 350 if we had. Unbelievable. But yeah, by the way, I want to give a shout out to, I see my mom's on here giving her support. Also Seth saying hello, gents. Bill E. Thank you for the kind words, Bill. Hope you're doing well. Queen 10 suited.
All in.
And here comes Hoops. Hoops we've seen.
Yeah, we have
in
seen.
multiple final tables,
We
actually.
have.
And I'm
And-
saying the word multiple. A lot of big hitters here, Vic.
Can I get a count, please?
Yeah, I think it's 95,000. 95.
Hoop with the Nemesis going all in. It's a lot harder to call with it than the shove with it.
Now Jake's going to let go of that 10-6. 10-6 also for Robert. And Tim. That is, Willard is taking a look down at 7-5, trying to decide if he wants to make this call. All in for 110,000.
Remember, there's a little extra incentive when a player goes all in, especially a low stack. You can win $100 per knockout. You see those black chips there in front of them. Those are just basically knockout chips. It's almost like a casualty list. Looks like Willard's got a nice stack. Looks like 6 or 7 in front of him.
I'm going to guess that Willard doesn't know that it's, well, no, he's going to let it go.
I think
Tim's
it's
got a mystery hand.
Yeah, Hoops is going to pick that one up. And just like that with the blinds, the antes, small blind, you pick up 35K. See the chip stacks? That's no chump change right now. There's
Now,
a tier.
The players here are required to keep at least one of the $100 bounty
Yes.
chips in front of them. What they do with the rest of those chips at any given point is fine. They can cash them in at any time during the tournament. And there were many players cashing them out during the day when they were up over one bounty chip. But a number of these players still have their bounty chips in their stack. And if you notice, Tim, I think he's got about 6 of them right there, maybe 7
15,000.
next to his stack. And we're going to start off with Hoops under the gun. He's going to let the 8-7 go.
I'm one that likes the players that keep their bounty chips. The little intimidation factor.
It is a little.
Let them know you've been on a tear.
Yeah.
You're ready to strike.
Thank you.
Now Brian with pocket fives. Looks like he's going to limp in, try to flop a set.
Jake now, king 10 of clubs.
You'll notice with Jake, he doesn't like to limp in a lot.
No,
I like
I'm familiar
this about
with Jake's
him.
play, and he's not going to limp in with that. He's going to raise that up.
And he's playing it properly. See where you're at. Get some information. Also within the field.
Will lets that go. Back over to Eric. I happen to know this is, I believe, Eric's first time here in the club.
And it looks like we're going to get heads-up action now, Vic.
As long as Brian makes this call, it's 30,000 with the blinds at 10, 15 at 10.
Yeah, it's pretty affordable. Just a little 3x action. and
Yes.
Not to mention, you got a small pair. Now it's heads up.
So now we're going to go heads up, and Nikki is in the box doing a great job giving us this view, along with Tyler, a.k.a. the chosen one. And here's the flop.
We got
Oh,
a couple
my
of
goodness.
kings and a 7.
Check.
Let's see how Jake plays this. Again, this is a feature table, not a final table. Not only do the chips count, important, but then you've got the opportunity to pick up.
I think Jake should definitely bet here, though. You don't want to get too cute. If a player doesn't have a hand, just get him out of there.
Yeah.
The only thing checking is it could hurt you if you let a free card hit a 5 and then you get stacked.
And he's going to bet 40 here.
Now this is an interesting bet, Vic, because you're letting a lot stay in there. He's just building up a pot, but I don't blame him in the sense, though. I mean, what are you going to wait for to try to accumulate some chips? You just flop 3 of a kind.
Yeah.
Straight and the flush out there. As you can see, Brian's cards. He doesn't have to worry about any of those.
Call.
And now we're going to go to the river and another 8 full house for Brian. And I'm sorry, for Jake. Brian gets counterfeited. In his eyes.
Right.
He might think he had the best
Oh,
hand.
my. All in.
He went with the bluff and,
And
it
a
backfired.
snap call. Wow.
Oof. And
All
just
cards are
like
flipped
that,
over and an all in. And that's a big hand here for Jake. Brian, I believe, has him covered.
but man, Jake coming
So-
with a vengeance right there.
So he will not be picking up a bounty chip here, but he is going to pick up a huge stack, doubling up here basically in this hand.
And you got to think if that 8 did not pair the river, Brian might have just checked. Probably would have called a small bet. But with that 8, he realized he got counterfeited. Even, 9 high, 10 high beat him at that point with 2 pair on the board. Just a horrible situation.
Yeah.
A great situation for Jake. There's always a good and there's always a bad in the game of poker.
And Mike, I appreciate that feedback. That is something that other players had told us, and I believe that when we opened the doors and saw the mass of people coming in, it became it was too much. We were a little bit overwhelmed, to be honest with you, at the beginning of today when we opened the doors at 11 a.m. And just to make the registration go quicker, then we decided not to do the $5 add-on. I can tell you that we are well above $7,000 right now for our Toys for Tots program, with a goal of $10,000, which is the matching what we did last year.
45.
And now Jake with ace-7 of spades, going to see if he can ride a heater. He's going to raise up to 45. And
that's his
this
final
looks like it
table
may
early.
go through unless Hoops decides in the big blind
I mean, he is in
and the
there.
short stack on this table, but he's going to let it go, and the button's going to move over. And some more chips now for Jake.
Yeah, Jake's getting momentum early on. And the more chips that Jake acquires, the more dangerous he gets. Like I said, he doesn't like just limping in. He always likes raising. That was just such a huge pot just moments ago. Already an all-in situation with a snap call. Good evening, Virginia Wayne. Thanks for tuning in. Seth, I hope you're doing good. S. Johnson says, love the Toys for Tots. Yeah, if you guys want to donate for Toys for Tots too, by the way, right now on the live stream, you can hit that little money sign. All tips that go to normally the commentators, we are donating 100% of that to Toys for Tots, raising money for children up till December 16th. Even if it's just $2, someone wants to get the ball rolling. Actually, you know, I'm going to get on there. Let me get on there. I'm just in a giving mood. We did great today. It's a good day.
All in.
Will limping in with ace-6, and now Tim's going to go all in with pocket 10s. Eric, queen 5, lets that go. Hoops now with queen 9 in the small blind, back over to the big blind.
No callers.
We'll get our, and Josie lets that go.
Yeah, every hand counts. They all add up. And there's our chip count. Jake in the lead at 675. Josie at 460. Rezi at 445. Those are the three, Vic, that really stand out. Like, even if they get an oopsie hand against the rest of the table, it's only about half their stack, and maybe even a lot less.
And again, this is the chip count here for this feature table. We still have, I think, at least 6 tables going on in the main room for our tournament, for the main event. We also have some cash games going on. There may even be a third game. I think there's a 1-1 and a 1-2, or maybe a couple 1-2 games if you're interested in playing cash. My goodness, it's only 9 o'clock. Come on out.
It'll be going all night.
And we'll be here. Yes, absolutely. And here's an all-in now from Eric with the ace-queen. And he's got, looks like 35,000, maybe less, but that black chip is his bounty chip. So when you go in a bounty tournament, you must put at least one, if not your final bounty chip out there.
Man, for 35K, you're actually justified for $100. Calling with almost anything, Vic.
Yes, I mean,
as long as you got the chips.
Tim's got a call here because he's got an opportunity here to pick up yet another black bounty chip, and so we're going to go heads up.
All right.
King 4 of clubs against ace queen.
He's live, but Eric in a good position here. The double up, get back in, and there's the ace right in the window, but a couple of clubs for Tim.
Clubs, wow.
Top pair versus a flush draw, the king high flush draw.
All right, guys, turn them up.
Here we go.
Oh, we did have another caller on this, and Tim decided to go all in after the flop, and then we got the fold. So if this holds up for Eric, he will triple up, and he did. So there's a very important hand for for Eric right now with the ace queen.
And we might have to get his chip count updated. Neo chose the one because I think there was only heads up action when there was 3. He might have a little bit more chips.
All right, for the kids, Seth already kicking in $10.
Oh, thank you, Seth. Appreciate that donation. That'll go for Toys for Tots.
And no, this is not the final table. This is a feature table. If you look up at the right-hand corner, we have 314 entries and 40 players left. So that means there are 3 tables now in the main room with this one. We're down to 4 tables.
We just gained a player, Vic, so yeah, we're down to 40. Final 4.
Down to final 4 tables, and this will be our final table, obviously, when we finally get down to it. We will do a redraw at 27.
Oh, you know, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay, mixing it up a little bit.
There'll be a redraw when we get down to 27 players. These are 30-minute rounds, 30-minute levels. And the blinds are currently at 10, 15, and 10.
Now, the final table will be at 10, though, correct?
MOBLEY. 30,000.
And Nikki, make sure you get that chip count from him so we can get that on the graphics as well. And as always with our live stream, this is a 15-minute delay.
Easy, Seth, on the message board saying it's time for 40 players left. Edward, 40 hands. You got to retire that game when you're in college, Seth. That's a dangerous game. Do you know about that game, Vic?
I'm not sure I want to know. It sounds scary, but no, I don't know about that. I spent some time in college.
In between hands. And after this hand, I'll explain you Edward 40 hands. It was a college game.
And
wow, big hand alert here, folks.
Nikki is getting the count here so that we can give the proper chip count for Mobley.
Yeah, we got Ace King raising up to 35K.
I know this is Josie's first time here at the reserve. We've had so many newbies here today.
Love it. Love
And,
seeing fresh faces.
I'm probably going to go ask Marissa at some point because it'll show in the system how many new players we had registering.
Checker back.
Oh, look at this flop here. Both players hitting it pretty good. Ace king, top pair, top kicker, ace queen.
50,000.
Brian's got a gut shot, and he's going to check it.
S. Johnson with a $20 donation to Toys for Tots. Just want to give a quick shout out to
Scuba Steve.
Johnson, Scuba Steve. Thank you so much
Thank you so much, Steve.
for the children.
Always very generous.
Yeah, we've raised a total of $35 for the kids.
Oh, man. And Brian,
here it is.
Brian would have hit his gut shot straight. However, now we've got an all in here from Tim with top pair, top kicker. Second pair, top kicker for Mobley.
Mobley just sat down at the table.
And he just sat down. And Nikki's going to do a great job of getting this view for us.
Jack would give him chop outs here. And a deuce, and Tim is going to win a nice pot here. He's going to be up to $425K. Nice hand, Tim.
So we are paying top 30 places tonight. And first place is $11,375. As far as the bubble is concerned, not sure. And then I think 30th place, did you happen to write that down?
I did not get that one down. I just got the top 10, Vic. I was slacking a little bit, but no. Like I said, the top 10, like I said, 11,375, all the way down to 2,700 for 10th place when you make the final table. 7K for second place, so got some big money. Big money, and that's not including every bounty chip that you get. Definitely smash that like button, guys. We are up to 22 likes, almost to the first tier. We're just about 8 away from 30. If you're just tuning in, smash that like button. It helps get our name out there. And all in for 45K.
It is 45.
And I definitely know for that price tag, Jake is going to try to get another bounty chip, and he's going to be pleasantly surprised as he's a heavy favorite. Queen Jack offsuit versus Jack 10.
That's called. Turn them up.
He's going to like what he sees. There he is. Shout out to Grandma for just tuning in. And now we have a 9-3 deuce board. Couple of spades. Second 9. And Queen High is going to hold. Jake's going to pick up another bounty chip. So he just gained another $100. And we have a seat open. Mobley, thanks for playing. Nice run. And we have 37 players left. Once again, this was a 50K guarantee prize pool tournament. Black chip bounty. Every knockout, you get $100. And we have hit a milestone today for our biggest day one. 92,400 in a 50K guarantee. One day tournament, $340 buy-in. $100 is a knockout chip. Just a great turnout today. Cannot thank everyone enough. Everyone's excited here. All the staff. Everyone's working hard.
You guys are 7 away from the money.
And the nemesis from Josie.
7 away from whatever the last payout.
She's coming in.
Almost got money. Never mind.
Blind to
And Brian waiting in the wings now with pocket aces. And there's an all-in at 105. Now Josie with the nemesis. Like I said, this is a troubling hand. Don't get me wrong, you can win with it, but when you get deep in these tournaments, the blinds get bigger. It seems more and more players lose chips with King Jack more than any other hand in Texas Hold'em.
They got a 1-2 game going.
well, no, not now, but when I came originally, like last week, and they're like top 15%, I was like, oh, all right, that's fine. I'm like, I'll do it. Merry Christmas.
All right, let's see him, guys. Can you push your cards this way,
flip over
please?
fucking the queens.
I need you to
All right,
push
looks
your
like we're going to get heads up action. 9-8, yeah.
Queens, I'm glad I
Sometimes in this tournament, you get players seeing that 100K, or I'm sorry, that $100 chip. Make a little bit loose call. Here we go.
He is a wizard.
And there's a 9-8. Wow, right on the flop. 2 pair for 9-8 and a full house at ace and an ace only will save Brian. And wow. Ace is getting cracked. Another casualty.
And Marge, you are correct. I went out to double check, and 30th place will be 300. 27th, and that's 30th through 28th, and then 27th will get 425. And that'll go all the way to 25th place. So we'll continue to keep you updated on the payouts here. But as you can see on the right-hand corner here with 314 entries, we are down to 36 players.
Wow, and just like that, we've seen a couple players get knocked out in the last 5-10 minutes at the feature table.
15.
Now 6 players away from the money, correct? 30 places play?
That's correct. Yes. And with this, with this spread out as everybody is, there won't be any discussion about paying the bubble. Usually we see those conversations when you're down to a final table of 10 people or 9 people, something like that.
Vic, this is just a personal thing for me. I have a theory though too. I'm a person, I never mind paying the bubble, don't get me wrong. But when you're playing in a big field and it's a bounty tournament, I think by then a player should have a couple bounties. I think the bubble is kind of
A moot
not
point.
necessary. Yeah. If you make it this far, you should have a few bounties in front of you.
Yeah.
And if you don't, then you're just lucky to be in. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
And guys and ladies. Eddie is the next dealer.
And now we've got a dealer change coming in. I did not see Neil Brinkman checking in yet, but this is Neil's favorite dealer, Eddie.
I don't like to wear it on my right ear because then I really can't hear nothing.
Well, now remember, guys, I see some people with the 8-9. If you have a decent amount of chips and you already have 30K in there and everyone folds to you, and there's also a $100 bounty chip at stake, we all know in these bounty hunter tournaments, especially when it's $100, the low stacks get called a little bit more loosely.
And there's our main room right there. This, of course, is shot 15 minutes ago, but 2 of those tables are cash tables. If you're in the vicinity, you want to come in and play some cash, I'm sure we'll be going well after midnight tonight. This is our feature table of our 50K in a day, and it'll culminate into being our final table.
Yeah, I believe those are actually the 3 tables closest to the screen are the ones that are the tournament players left. The cash game is in the far back one, and also table 1 is cash.
Table 1, yeah.
So, yeah, 36 players left, and like Vic announced, at 27 we do a redraw. Yeah, Mike, I guess it's the old saying, it's better to be lucky than good sometimes in Texas Hold'em.
And again, these chip counts are just for our feature table. There are some big chip stacks out there, Dominic.
Yes.
I would say there's at least a few stacks that I saw that are well over 1 million.
Wow.
Yep.
So, yeah, Jake's probably definitely in the top 5 left of the tournament.
I
at
would think so.
755, but
Yep.
yeah, there is a few players out there that have more than 755. A lot of action in play.
Well, and Brian that just got knocked out in seat 3, along with Rezi, and along with seat 7. These 3 players have been at this table since we opened it. They have not gotten moved, and I know that because I dealt, I think, 4 or 5 downs at this table today.
We were locked in a few times.
We were locked in a few
Now
times.
Hoops is all in with the King 8 suited in spades over the Jake with Ace Jack. 110 the call.
Asking for a chip count. 95,000 is the bet. Jake at 7. He's going to let that go. And now Will gets out of the way. And another opportunity here for Tim to pick up, and he doesn't do it with the 9-4 offsuit, and I don't blame him. Eric is more than likely going to let this go.
And I'll tell you what, Eric, with only 75 back,
Yeah.
was almost pot committed.
Yeah.
I mean, with the blind and the ante, he had about 35-40% of his stack in there. So even with a suited 6 deuce, I would have understood if you wanted to try to make something happen there. That was a tough fold, no matter what your cards are.
I mean, I had a pretty good hand.
I think Mike and Tony bring up a good point about Rezi is a very aggressive player. There's no denying that. And at some point, as we get down in the payouts, beyond the beginning of the payouts, really, and at these blind levels, you got to start mixing. You got to start tightening up a little bit. You've got to find your opportunities without trying to force your opportunities, because Rezi, as an aggressive player, will from time to time try to force his opportunities, and that can pay off, but it is a higher risk type of play.
Well, I mean, at the same time, we've seen him do that on the live stream. He's gotten a second place finish just recently, about, 4 or 5 months ago on here in the summertime.
Right.
So, no, he can switch it up, but, yeah, he's definitely on the aggressive side. Oops, again. Now, he had King 8 suited last time. I'm not sure if he got his cards in the reader well enough. I mean, maybe he got the same hand 2 times in a row. It has happened on this live stream. But, no, he makes the fold.
He's going to let that go.
But moves, please. Thank you, guys.
And as I see, our viewership has gone up. If you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up, that like button. It helps us out a lot. We are just 3 likes away from getting in the first tier of the algorithm in the YouTube searches.
We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. And we are just about an hour into this feature table, maybe less. This is our 50K in a day Black Friday Black Bounty Chip Tournament. We were guaranteeing a $50,000 prize pool, and we far exceeded our expectations and our guarantee, and our total prize pool tonight, including the bounty chips, $94,200 with 314 entrants. And now Robert is going to go all in again, this time with Ace Jack.
He's on a heater now.
Yep. Tim, pocket 4s.
I mean, only 85K.
And you can see the black chips next to his stack. He's elected to keep his bounty chips out in front of him. That looks about 5 to 6 chips.
Thought Tim might have came along with pocket 4s there. Chance to knock a player out. Hoops now.
Yeah, this is a tough decision for Hoops, because with his chip stack, how many more cards are he going to see that will come to that level? But that is turns out to be the right fold.
I mean, he only has 5 bigs left. King 10 suited. And the low stack shoves and the range is so open, he actually had him covered. Wouldn't mind to see a call from Hoops there. Because you don't want to get blinded away. And especially when you're that low in chips, how often do you get a chance to even get another $100 bounty chip?
Yep. Yeah, we don't know if that was the right fold or not after we haven't seen the flop. I agree. However, percentage-wise, he was way behind. It's tough in this situation. It's tough in this situation when somebody is going all in and their chip stack might be considered below median. You've got to take into consideration: is this person just doing this out of desperation, or do they really have a strong hand?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ace Jack again, Vic. Is that the hand of the night so far?
It could be, and he's going to raise it up, and he's going to take down the blinds. And at this level, that's no chump change. Our next big live stream is going to be on Tuesday night. That's going to be a cash game, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game, and we are closed tomorrow. We will not be open tomorrow. That's a an announcement that we're making. We had already decided a couple days ago that we probably wouldn't be doing the live stream on Saturday night, basically because of the big game tomorrow.
Yes.
And we just did not get respondents for the Saturday.
We're at 31.
We're at 31 now?
We're now at 31 players.
Wow. Just like that.
One more person.
One more person in the money.
Yeah. it is
Will
fair.
asked about the bubble, and Eddie appropriate exclaimed that the bubble is always decided upon the players. Here at the reserve, our staff, our dealers don't have any input in that. That is a consensus decision, but difficult to make when you've got 3 tables. And now look at this, we're now down to 30. It's been updated. But again, we will be closed tomorrow, and there will be no live stream tomorrow night. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night.
There you go. Yep.
Everybody now is in the cash.
Hey, congratulations all the players. They've been here since noon, and it is now 9:24.
Get 3 more people, I'll pay for gas.
So they've been playing for 9.5 hours
It's at 425.
to get there.
Resi now, ace, queen of clubs in the small blind.
Oh, an ace king big hand alert, folks. Is this blind versus blind also?
This is blind versus blind. I dealt a hand like this similarly today and had realized that I really have not seen a hand like this in a while, where both the small blind and the big blind have big hands,
Oh wow, a read
and then
raise.
nobody's now. Here's an
All
all-in and a quick call,
Wow. Wow.
and Resi is covered by Jake. Ace,
At
queen of clubs
one
versus
point-
ace, king.
1.1 million in the middle of the pot right here. Whoever wins this is going to be large and in charge, Vic.
That's right. And Eddie's going to make sure he gets this stack counted correctly.
This is a big one, folks. Jake in a commanding lead, 72% favorite. There's Fast Eddie making sure the pot's right. Getting it all together.
What are you saying, if you're the last girl staying?
No, I seen if my girl's still in it. She was breaking their table right now. It's very fun.
Here we go. A big hand, folks. There's 30 players left. They just got in the money.
Good job, Eddie.
So ace queen, ace king.
Correct.
And we have a jack high board. There are backdoor clubs involved, and that's a great card for Jake. Resi needs a queen,
Queen
and he
and queen
doesn't get
only,
it.
and doesn't get it. And now Jake.
Jake is now definitely in the top 3. He's
Yes.
at about probably 1.4 million. And Resi, nice run though, made the money. 30th
nice
place
run.
out
Made the
of
money.
314.
And I believe he did have some bounty chips to cash in.
It's so
Hang on, we were talking about that a while ago.
It's definitely gonna
Hang on one second, guys, before you guys do anything. So we got C8 that's gonna be Joe. You put Angry Joe. Angry Joe? Oh my man, Joe's in here. I'm not gonna.
Oh, the return of Angry Joe on the live stream.
Well, and I got to tell you, I don't mind working hard, and that's what we did today as dealers. But with our
Loud blonde.
Honestly, I mean,
Locking
I'll probably
in.
remember that. So Lisa, probably forever. You know what I
lack of
mean?
rotation that we had, I didn't even know Angry Joe was here today.
I
mean,
You didn't deal a lot of tables. It
I
like
was
4 the
I
whole
didn't
day.
deal a lot of tables. I just stayed at this table like 4 or 5 times, and I didn't get around. I didn't even know that Big Slick Rick was here today. I was asking around for him, like, where is he? Where is he? And then I finally saw him on the break, and I said, hey, I've been asking about you. And he says, yeah, I know, I heard. And I really want to do a shout out to Big Slick Rick. We have seen Rick here many times in the live stream, whether it be in the cash or in the final table in tournament. He's one heck of a player, but he's actually going through a tough time. His brother had a very severe heart attack. His brother's in the hospital, and he tells me it doesn't look good. And Rick decided he wasn't going to come tonight, but he really wanted a distraction, and I think he wanted to be around people that that got him, that understood him. And so our thoughts are out to you, Big Slick Rick, and to you and your family.
Yeah, we've grown to love Big Slick Rick on here and in person.
Now that we've got the chip stacks counted, Angry Joe coming in with a nice stack here.
Yeah.
About what
he's
Jake
be a
had
name.
just a little bit ago, but now, of course, Jake.
Yeah, down to 29 players. He's a
Pocket sixes for hoops.
He's all in for 110, going around the table now.
Yep, Josie now.
Right there for right now. So I got an all in for 170.
Lisa's going to look down.
So you don't got
She has a mystery hand. I think she was getting her chip situated, couldn't get it in the reader. She's going to let it go. Now Jake with King Queen.
Yeah, this is going to be a snap call, or if not a raise by Jake to try to isolate this, because he does have one player behind him. However, the one player behind him does not have a big stack.
Actually, yeah, he can just smooth call, and he's pretty much put them all in. I even think with the bounty chips, he might even enjoy if, hey, for 95K, try to make $200 in one hand.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
And he is going to call this.
I'm sorry. I was thinking because of that.
But Robert's going to get out of the way. The blinds are at 10, 20, and 10. This is Hoops'
Racetrack here.
This is Hoops' tournament life at stake here with the pocket sixes. He has an opportunity to double up his stack right now or better between the call from Jake and then 40,000 in the blinds. And here we go. Eddie's got it all set up, and here comes the flop. And a king right away there. And the sixes do not hold up, and Jake is going to add to his monster stack here.
So I got two open in here.
Neil Brinkman, I was just talking about you because I said that your favorite dealer, Eddie, was coming in. And I did a roll call. You know, where is he? Where's Neil? And now all of a sudden you pop in.
There's our payouts, by the way, scrolling on the right-hand side. As you can see, we are in the top 30. 11,375 for first, 7K for second, 4,500 for third. And then now we're scrolling around to the payouts that are coming up for these players with 29 left.
Well, and let's look at that total chips in play, 12,560,000. Very accurate because there's no add-ons or anything. And now with Jake being at probably 1.2 million, that's 10%. That's 10% of the total chip stack, right?
Yeah.
I think my math is right.
Yeah, no, you're right on, buddy. And also Angry Joe is at 785. I know we had someone on the chat talking about someone's chips. If there's some that are slightly off, we are going to redraw at 27 players, so in 2, and then we'll get a recount of chips.
So because of if they bust out, what do I do then? Do I just give them the seat card or work for it? Because if somebody busts out, I got to let Brian know.
Eddie's trying to get some clarification here
Okay, that works for me.
because we are so close to 27. Eddie knows that we do a redraw. And Neil, you know, this is not Eddie's first rodeo.
Yeah. Well, I mean, kind of.
Yeah, right. You know.
Not at the poker table.
Not at the poker table.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yes, we do know each
You know
other.
how many times that we've called each other in all-ins and had the same exact
Same
hand?
exact hand.
Where it got beat with the...
Right.
with
Yeah,
by
one
the
guy
same-
knocked us both out,
Yeah.
and we both had. What we
So
had
Josie's going to raise this up. She's going to make it 75,000 with the ace-6 of diamonds, and she sure picked an opportune time to do that and to build to her stack.
Yeah.
We just lamented this past week about having some quiet tables. Tuesday night was pretty quiet.
I'm going to Dayton tomorrow.
And Dominic and I have had enough experience doing these tournaments where we oftentimes, the tournaments are pretty quiet, the final table, feature table. But boy, we've got some great interaction going on here tonight. And we hope very much that everybody at home is enjoying this, or wherever you're watching the live stream, because you can watch it anywhere you want on YouTube.
I don't care about football, but
And it's important to us that we bring you a product that you enjoy.
sports makes me money. I don't necessarily have to watch it.
9 high getting out of there. Josie's been a little quiet, a little card dead too.
She did just make a raise and took the blinds down, but other than that,
Other
she
than
has
that,
been
yeah.
pretty quiet. Yeah.
I know that someone will work this out.
She's got a nice stack right now. She doesn't have to force the action.
And now Will, with ace 10 offsuit, he's making a raise here with the blinds at 10, 20, and
3%, that's what I thought I heard.
Yeah, 2, 3. I mean, somewhere in there.
He's going to bump it up. Tim with the nemesis.
so Red Ted first place tonight is $11,375. We're paying top 30. We're already into the money with the first 3 people to get knocked out are each going to get $300 apiece. When we get to 27th place, that bumps up to $425, and then it bumps up again at 24th place. Right
Yeah,
now we have
tiers.
29 players left after 314 entries, and we'll continue to keep you updated on those payouts.
Also, just in perspective, what a year makes. Last year,
Yes.
on our Black Chip Bounty tournament, we
Talk.
had 220 entrants.
Yeah,
which
talk
is
about
still a great number.
Yeah.
But this year we had 314.
Yeah.
Unbelievable day.
That's-
Absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah. That's 50% improvement. If I could see the Bears offense improve from year to year by 50%, I would be a happy camper.
Well, don't get me started about football, but
All
it
right,
was,
let's not. Big day tomorrow.
big day tomorrow, yeah. Rough start to Thanksgiving for the Honolulu Blue. Here comes Lisa. She's with the fold. Jake now with a pair of 3s. He's at 1.5 million. Definitely top 3. We don't know exactly what the chip leaders are out in the main lobby right now, but
But with
safe
12
to
million,
say
a little over 12 million in play,
he's
as
the
we
top
pointed
3
out,
lock.
he's over 10% in the total chip count right now,
85.
got a wall of 5,000s.
and he is going to raise this up to 85,000.
And he's making some nice hands fold with the
Angry
pressure.
Joe
put on him.
just not getting any cards here. He obviously was getting some decent, must have been getting some decent cards earlier, because he's up to 755,000 in chips. But right now, just card dead. And here we go head to head, Josie and Jake.
I'm a king 9 king board. Josie with the gut shot.
So the 3s are still ahead.
Sure, with the chip stack size and the,
And even with those 2 kings and 2 diamonds out there, he's going to go ahead and make a bet. He can afford to try to figure out where he is here in this hand.
yeah, there's a lot of hands that he's ahead on. Like, especially she calls him with like ace 10, ace jack. You know, the hand that she has now, queen jack.
Yeah.
You know, so he's going to see where he's at least and get some information and
Yeah.
take it down. So
And
nice
some-
hand, nice
yeah.
play.
Good play in this feature table right out of the gate by Jake. He continues to build that stack. We want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. This is the feature table of our 50K in a day. It's Black Friday, Black Chip Bounty Tournament. We had 314 entrants. Total prize pool, 94,200. We were guaranteeing 50,000. That includes the Black Chip bounties that are in play, or that have been cashed out. Now Josie gets the 3s. She's under the gun. Let's see what she does with these.
Is she on a vacation far away?
What?
Mr. Music?
Oh.
Not you didn't get it?
And Jake picking up another big hand here, ace queen, and he's reaching for raising chips. Blinds are at 10, 20, and 10.
Yeah, some people call this the parking lot hand. He's going to bump her up to 90. Angry Joe with Jack 9 offsuit. Let it go, and now Eric. Eric only has 20. I mean, what do you do, right?
Yeah, yeah,
You're pot committed.
yeah. He looks up at the board to see how many players are left. Right now there's 28.
He's got 2 live cards.
We know that if he's done here, he's going to at least pick up $300. But there are 2 live cards.
Either that or small blind.
A nice little pot here. 110 in the middle. And we have
He's got
a
a
deuce.
so he's in the lead so far.
And Eric.
Still in the lead.
And he holds.
That holds up 9-deuce.
Little two.
Wow.
Chair.
Match up goes to.
That's all it takes sometimes.
Chip in a chair. Resusca Annie here.
And we are one player away from a redraw with the final 27.
I didn't really want the $100.
Rent's due next week.
Yeah, staying alive. Staying alive.
Yo, yeah.
Now I was in this room for most of the day. You were in the main room for most of the day, which was I believe a buzz of activity.
Every table packed.
I was just in this quiet room with 2 tables.
Looks like you're in your VIP section, Vic.
I know, but you probably heard a lot of buzz in the room, which we typically see around the holidays, right?
People couldn't believe it. I mean, they're even, when they were playing, saying, wow, there's still a line. People getting in. Half an hour into the start time of the tournament, there was still a line.
Now, Will is one of our regulars and just a true gentleman
50.
and plays a lot of tournaments here.
Angry Joe, by the way, raising up to 50 here.
Raises
on the
it up to
button.
50, but I'm going to question Will here on just calling, just limping in with the ace-10, unless he was setting this up to
Oh,
make
he
a
gets out
big
of the
bet.
way.
But he folds, gets out of the way.
Yeah, and you know, if he was the initial raiser, I don't think Joe would have done what he did. But
I don't
he
think
sensed
so
weakness, and he attacked and
Yeah, I'll take one.
played his position
The
well,
only reason I didn't go is because I didn't want to.
Grab me one, Dick.
using the button for max value.
Thank you.
We're all parched. We didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't.
I think I think Jake would like the handle of Mini X-Man.
Thanks, sir.
I'm good with being lazy. That's only.
That's what Mike is pointing out.
Like Wolverine,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get a good hand.
he's the reserve Wolverine.
I think he smiles more than Wolverine does, though.
He
But-
walks around more than Wolverine. I know that. I've seen Jake walk around the room and pace at a high speed.
Yeah.
And by the way, not for like a main event tournament. We're talking just a normal Wednesday buy-in.
And if I were serious about losing, 10 pounds quickly, I would just follow Jake around for 2 days.
Yeah,
I'd burn off a lot of calories. Now he's going to raise this up with King Queen under the gun. He's got the chip stack and he's utilizing it properly at this point. Not just limping in.
And it makes his bet even look even stronger than King Queen raising underneath the gun right there. I know sometimes when you're low in chips, you might even fold, King 10, King Queen, King Jack. We've seen players do that when they're underneath the gun, which I'm never a huge fan of folding King Queen anyway. But yeah, it's the worst spot to pick it up at. But yeah, Jake turns it into a profit, takes down the hand.
Yeah, he's going to add to his stack by 40,000 because the blinds are at 10, 20, and 10.
Yeah,
You take down the blinds right now, and that's nothing to sneeze at. Hate to be redundant on that term. Yes, Columbus, we have a big announcement to make. I think we're getting close to wanting to make that announcement tonight about a big event coming in 2024. It was announced here today during the tournament. And as soon as this hand is over, what do you think? Shall we...
If that's okay with Neo, if we can break it.
Neo, do you have those graphics ready for us on that big tournament coming up in 2024?
If you want to radio him real quick, go ahead, radio him.
Should maybe send us a flyer?
No, because you got.
Well, Vic, you got to be more subtle than that. You can't say the announcement and just. Oh yeah.
Lines are up.
You say we are gonna give them that?
I would assume you got 10, 10, and 8.
All right.
So it should be 10, 9, and
More bubbly.
8. Do that now.
This is early. The blinds are just going up now.
Look, everybody.
And we got a dealer change at the same time. That
Oh,
doesn't.
there it is.
There it is.
This is our huge announcement, folks.
Big announcement.
Call your neighbors.
Yeah, call your friends, call your cousins, because
Thank you,
in
buddy.
2024, February 2nd through the 19th, that's 2 weeks.
$1 million
$1
guaranteed.
million guaranteed.
And you're looking at it right, folks. This is a $200K guaranteed for first place. We are merging with Mad River Poker Club
For this
and
event.
the Reserve. 2 poker rooms in the state of Ohio, $600 buy-in, $40K in starting stack. We have a $3,000 multi-bag bonus. Day 1 levels are 30 minutes. Day 2 levels are 40 minutes. And once again, our Day 3 final table is going to be February 19th at 4 p.m. We got the exact start date on President's Day, that Monday. It's going to be a huge event, the biggest guarantee that we've been a part of, and we are so happy working with Mad River on this, and this is how the poker community really should be. Rooms should work together.
Yes.
Do big things for the whole poker community as a whole, and this is going to be fun. Really excited to work with them. $1 million guaranteed in the prize pool. Wowzers. I'm excited.
Yes.
So there you go, guys.
We're going to
Columbus
continue
lead.
to talk about that more tonight.
By the way,
That is-
Juicy, it was very nice meeting you too.
Blinds are up.
Thanks for coming in today, cooking with Otis, saying happy holidays to us. Always appreciate Otis.
And here's a flop of 3-6-9. Robert's going to get the best of this. And he's going to go all in with his Jack 9. 125 now to Tim with Ace 10.
Major should have done the seminar this one. You don't seem like a sim guy. Simulator?
Oh, I've never done it.
For shit. Not that bad.
And this really
Maybe one time.
is not a calling situation. He could go in all in over the top to try to isolate. But he doesn't do that. Now back over to Jake. Really doesn't hit a piece of this with the Queen Jack. So Robert's all in is going to hold up.
What?
There were 4 limpers plus the blinds there, so
I mean, there's only 15K more.
he does better
I
than
mean, I had 2 face cards.
double up there. $600 buy-in to win $200,000 first place. It's a $1 million prize pool guarantee.
Yeah, there's $1 million guaranteed in the price pool, like Vic said, but $200K for Umo Numo.
For number 1. Yeah.
I'm just hoping you don't book your simulator 2 times for 5 a.m. as well.
No, you don't have to do it that early.
Good.
Columbus lead. Oh, that's a good line, man. Given the motel's business, Columbus lead, I appreciate that. And, you know,
Yes.
we always appreciate helping out the local communities.
Tim under the gun is going to call with Ace Deuce, and now Angry Joe wakes up with pocket sixes.
This is how good to have a bet for though until the W.
He's the second biggest chip stack here at this feature table, and he's going to raise this up to 100,000.
He's gonna get the earliest tea time, so I don't have to wait for a reason.
Maybe cut in front of us.
100,000 to go.
Basically an all-in for Eric if he wants to call.
Slow us down.
2-5 of spades. He's got to really think about how many more hands he has left when he only has 3 big blinds.
Big things popping.
Jake gets out of the way, and now back over to Robert. And Will with King 9 of clubs lets it go. And a limp in here by Tim. Ace deuce of hearts. 70,000 here for him to make this call.
Yeah, I felt like dressing up a little bit today.
And this is what you call a tweener hand. King 9 suited. Sometimes you play it, sometimes you let it go. You don't get married to it. It's kind of like a high school girlfriend or boyfriend. And he lets her go.
Is it
This is an
on,
upgrade from what I
is it on right side? It's on right side, isn't it?
Nice bet,
Not
Angry.
inside out or nothing.
Thank you.
It's a real V-neck. You didn't make it yourself.
Correct.
I'm proud of you.
Mike, I have a camper, I have an RV, and even though I live right here in Toledo, for some of these big
Joe, was that
events
the first
sometimes
game you
I
played?
consider bringing it and parking it in the parking lot. There is no electric to hook up to, so I'd have to rely on the
I've been in the room 15 minutes.
generator.
No, it's a little more than 15, but
I would love if you brought the
No, I
camper.
didn't know. I just asked if that was the first hand or not.
It's the green. It could be the green room for
Dude.
the live stream.
I'm even talking afterward if we wanted to do an employee camp out there and have some brown water and hang out, you know,
Yeah.
just for the next day. Basically, could tailgate for it. What place doesn't want to have their crew excited to work the next day?
That's right. Everybody's kind of keeps watching the board to see what the count is. We show that there's 28 players left after 314 entries. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and this is the feature table for our 50K in a day Black Friday.
We gotta get the Vic hype. We are the reserve when he pops the champagne on video to show the people, especially if you are tuning in and you live far away, but you just enjoy the live stream. You gotta see the Vic hype train. It got my adrenaline pumping.
Right.
Put it this way: it's like poker and a football pep speech right before you run out of the locker room, all put into one. And Vic, you leave no emotion behind when you do that, my friend. I love it.
Thank you. Now Eric, King 6, under the gun. He knows now that the blinds are coming right at him. Josie, let's go at Jack 10.
The dirty diaper for Jake. Is he going to get froggy? If there's one player that's capable of it, it's Jake. Especially when you give him, 1.5 million and plus in front of him. Angry Joe with the ladies, and Tim could be in trouble here as he bumps it up. And this might be a shove from Angry Joe as he sees he's only got probably, 255 behind. If he knew he had King 10, he would definitely just smooth call this, but sometimes you don't
Jack
want
10,
to.
yeah.
Or I'm sorry, Jack 10.
So he is going to go all in.
Well, yeah, you don't
He's
want to let a weak ace see
Yeah.
it for cheap.
No.
And then
going to put the pressure on here, and Tim is feeling the pressure, bringing the hoodie up.
by the way, speaking of hoodies, the Warlock is still in. And he's got some chips. We saw the Warlock on a final table
This would be handy
just a
for
month or
Jake.
two ago.
That's right.
Wesley the
I
Warlock.
wasn't going to bring it up. I didn't want to get.
Anthony, I believe both the gals in seat 1 and seat 3, this is their first time here. I was going to get a count from Marissa about how many brand new members we saw today. The count is probably somewhere around 40.
Scott on the message board saying, stay calm, Joe. Don't be angry. Well, Angry Joe is a happy Joe right now as he rakes in a pot.
Yes.
And he is one of the true competitors for this first place prize. As you see his stack up there, he's second in chips at the featured table. I'm
Angry, how you get cards
assuming he's in the top 8.
like that? I haven't seen those all day.
I met him in the parking
In the
lot.
whole
Anthony Halt,
tournament.
were you here today? I mean, I was just telling Dom that I didn't really get to tell who was all here today because I spent most of the
I wanted
time
to say something,
dealing
but I
at this
couldn't.
table.
I kinda
And it was
think
just
you
a
could
crazy
make
day,
it.
so I don't know if you were here or not, Anthony.
I could have went way harder, but I just said 80.
There's Josie. I got a deal to her earlier today when we were locked in.
Reserve
She's
thanks you for
a
that.
great personality, kind heart at the table. She'll get chatty, and then she gets really quiet, gets her game face on. She mixes it up just like her card play.
This was worth the 2 minutes of my time.
2 minutes.
Angry Joe with King 3, blind versus blind.
Raise.
You might even see him bump it up. I mean, yeah, when you only got 25 back, he wants to get that blind chip in. But Eric's going to look down at an ace and be like, oh, some goodies. There it is. And he's actually ahead. Coin flip situation here. King high versus ace high. Both players have live cards.
I think that's like 4 games now, Jake.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, hey, that's what I get for
In a
saying-
row. Yeah,
that's
look
what I
what
get
you've
for- That's
done.
what I get for saying something. Fucking around, poking it.
And Angry Joe trying to knock out a player at another $100 bounty chip
The angry
to his
bird.
stack.
Trying to make sure. No, that's what I'm supposed to do there.
And we got a 10 right in the window, followed with a jack and a 9. And there's the straight for Angry Joe.
Yeah.
And Angry Joe's going to take it down, knock out a player. We're going to be down to 27 players now.
So who do I go talk to?
Very nice run, though, Eric. 28th place out of 314 entrants.
So yes, Columbus. Ray Brent was here today, and I believe he's still here. Dominic and I came in when there were just over 40 players, and Ray Brent was one of those. I did not walk past his stack close enough to see where he's at, and I don't think we're doing the redraw at 27.
Oh, we're not?
So
Is that
we'll
just a
try to
favor?
get. I'll try to get that information. If I imagine we will be doing a redraw at 18. You know why we aren't?
13.
Because we paid top 30.
True story.
Yeah. So we paid top 30, so we didn't do the redraw at 27.
Yeah, we're used to the past
So-
tournaments, so.
Yeah, we are. So we jumped the gun on that.
Yeah,
Easy game for him.
fair enough. Like I said, everybody, myself and Vic came with a little bit of extra adrenaline today coming to this live stream. Just a lot of big announcements. Like we said, we got our 1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament in February. We got our winter series coming up in December with some great value tournaments, a 50K guarantee, and it's only a $110 buy-in. And if you saw what we did today, we got over 92,000 in a one-day tournament for 340. So you can imagine that 50K guarantee. We should double that. We can't guarantee it, but that's an educated guess. Now, Mike, you are absolutely right. We did try to live stream at 6:30 today, but we had so many more players than planned. It was actually a good problem to have today. We were all hands on deck. Myself and Vic were locked in. We had a one push every 2 hour. It was a good problem to have for a poker club when you are so busy. All tables are in use. We had alternates go to registration. Pretty much just maybe 20 minutes before registration ended on the second break. And then we had to break a couple tables down, free up myself and Vic.
I haven't cashed in a tournament since 2008, so I'm just...
And yeah, it's been all hands on deck today working as a team, but we are here. We got a deuce 7 queen board. But that's why we always say, click on that bell next to the subscribe button so you can get a notification when we go live.
We're going to have a good time. We might as well have a good time, Daniel.
And he takes down Mike. Also, just a good stat for you. I'm not sure if you just tuned in. I said it earlier. So, Mike, we were supposed to go on at 6:30 to give you just a perspective on why we thought we were able to. Last year, for our Black Chip Bounty tournament, we had 220 entrants, which is very strong. A one-day tournament, 220 entrants. This year, we got 314 entrants. Almost an extra 100, and this is a 17-table card room. An extra, almost just 6 shy of an extra 100 entrants this year. Prize pool on a 50K guarantee is 94,200 today, and that is including the black chip bounties that they have in front of them.
So this guy.
I got faith in Brian.
So yeah, it's a great problem to have, and thank you if you're tuning in and you're a part of it and you came in today.
Yeah, right.
Like I said, we got our winter series coming up in December in just a couple weeks.
Regular.
We also have our huge 1 million guaranteed prize pool. We are working with Mad River Poker Room. It's a pleasure to work with those guys. Love when you can get 2 card rooms working together,
My fans.
giving the poker community what they want and what they deserve. A huge buy-in. $200,000 is guaranteed for first place. Life-changing money, folks. And we have a 7-4-9 flop rainbow. Ace high still in the lead for Tim, but Jake has the big stack, and he's playing big stack poker, leading out,
Yeah, we gotta tell the production crew.
basically putting Tim all in.
It shouldn't take you long to count them.
And they want to know how to spell your name.
Let's see if Tim can sniff this out. This is a tough spot to be in.
Oh, we're going to get kicked out of here.
They're gonna kick you out. It's been pretty bad here. So.
1, 2, 3, 5.
All on go, sir.
And wow, Tim sniffs this out,
55 and see the
goes all in with his ace high,
Got one blind out there.
and now Jake pretty much priced himself in almost.
All it takes is one hand and the blinds are like,
You're absolutely right about that.
I've seen you do it.
Yeah, he let out for 75.
You got
I don't mind the play, though. He's playing big stack poker, but credit Tim for thinking his ace high is ahead and sticking with his read. Yeah, Jake's even saying ace 5. You know, he couldn't believe that read, but yeah, Tim with a great poker play right there. He's still in lead. Jake needs to hit a jack or a king. The nemesis again getting a player in trouble. And there's a queen. Now that gives him some outs at the 10. And the ace hits. Tim doubles up. He's up to 535K. Jake takes a hit, but he's still at 1.3 million, Vic.
Yeah.
Just a monster right now. Otis, we're going to have to double check on that. We haven't actually gotten instruction on how that Vic, have you looked into that? No, I haven't. We'll unleash Vic pretty soon. Vic is the man of knowledge. I guarantee Vic can go and talk to Jim personally.
Ready to go.
And get that information for you, Otis, by the way.
Well, and I did ask Jim about redraws for tonight. There will be no redraws. We're just going to continue here with nonstop, unadulterated poker
Sounds like a good time. I don't want to be part of it.
for our 50K in a day.
Don't mess with my sweetie over
He
there.
said he's taking him home, and my thoughts went to he's already had a good morning from Angry.
Here's Josie.
Here's the voice of reason down here.
She's going to come in with the suited king. Jake gets out of the way now. Robert, happy that he can see a free flop with his jack 10. 115 in the middle, three-handed. And a queen right in the window, followed with a 4 and an 8, all clubs. Not one player has a flush draw. A little surprising. And Tim with bottom pair.
Still some strong play here from Tim.
And you always talk about sometimes how 10 minutes can really make or break you in a tournament. Well, Tim was low stack, doubled up calling, basically a bluff, shoving with his ace high, where Jake was priced in the call because it wasn't much more. And now, with bottom pair, making a play, taking it down. And Tim's got a stack now, a really nice stack, healthy. Good poker play, Tim.
I told him, she always runs deeper than me. I said, I don't want to sit in the car.
And guys, we will be talking about the million guarantee again later on, but we do want to keep the focus on these players, this tournament right now too at the same time, so we'll be answering questions. I know it's big news, and trust me, we'll be going at it probably when we get down to 20 players. How about that? Is that a good, when we get to the final two tables?
I like it.
We'll revisit that, but yeah, these players have been playing since noon. There's 92,000, over 92,000 in the prize pool. Big stuff happening, but yeah, we love the excitement. We'll be going over that 1 million guarantee. Also, our holiday series, we don't want to overlook that in December, coming up in just a couple weeks.
Now, Lisa with a very tight table image here,
And
at
the
least
cutoff.
on this, because she just hasn't been getting cards, but she's going to make a move here and raise this to 90,000 with ace 5.
Jake
And
gets
she
through
picks
that.
the right time to do that.
Yeah, Jake made a tight lay down there with ace jack, but we even say it sometimes that is the proper play. It's easier to raise with ace jack than the call a raise with ace jack when
Yeah.
the blinds get big. But with all those chips, a little surprised he didn't maybe see a flop. But you also have a player who hasn't played a hand since she sat down pretty much. So I think that has to go into it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think when you see someone playing a little tight, only playing one hand every half an hour, and you get ace jack, you're thinking, at best I'm coin flipping or I'm dominated.
Do you get to go watch
So yeah, Lisa uses her table image and takes down a pot. Nice play, Lisa.
He doubled up with the one hand he did play. I know that.
I'll tell you what, Lisa has a very nice personality. She's almost like, I'm going to be sweet, nice, and I'm going to take your money while I'm smiling at you.
Yeah.
While I'm smiling at you, joking with you, and I'm going to just keep taking these chips. She's a good poker player. Got to see her play a little bit today. Deal to her. Very impressed.
I had king, king, and then I had ace, king, and then I had ace, king again.
Wow.
Oh, so you did have it.
Oh, I had it every time.
Oh, okay.
See? You did well.
Yeah.
Stayed away.
Blinds at 15-30, 15. We want to thank everybody for joining us. We are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. This is our 50K in a day, Black Friday, Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Prize pool guarantee of $50,000, but we crushed that. The total prize pool, including the bounties, is $94,200. And now Lisa, who we just said, been kind of quiet, and she's going to probably raise up 2 hands in a row, this time with Ace-10.
Yeah, she's starting to get a little rush of cards here.
If she does, she makes it 60,000.
Yeah, a little feeler raise there where she's not pot committed, but basically thinning out the herd.
Angry Joe.
Yeah, he's got a discount right now in the big blind.
He's got 40,000 invested. He needs another 30,000 to call. And with his chip stack, he might be considering a raise here, but he just does. He calls, and we're going to go heads up.
What?
It's at 5.
And he's got her in chips 2-1, but she is in the lead pre-flop.
Yeah, we got a deuce, queen, 4, couple of diamonds.
The hand he played. You're the one that was counting up.
I forgot.
Ace does hold the ace of diamonds, so that might definitely go in her decision if she wants to c-bet this. Initial raiser, looking down. 90.
90,000.
That's pretty standard right there, 2/3 of the pot. And she takes it down. Nice
Yeah,
hand, Lisa.
good continuation bet here and takes this pot down.
Shout out to D5 and Stevie B. Stevie B, hope your day's going well, sir. D5.
Stevie B, this has been a fantastic day for us here starting at noon.
Dr. Boring.
We had no idea that we were going to crush our guarantee quite like this. It was all hands on deck to begin with, but then the phone calls started out to some of our part-time or temporary dealers to get them in here to try to help us out. And given all that, things flowed very well today.
Yeah, well, Dr. Boring, like I said, Vic was talking about how we got 94,200. Broke a record for our one-day tournaments here.
Here's the nemesis going all in. Josie, we're being told her real name is Jody.
I'll put my baby in the corner.
And getting folds all the way around.
Robert with the ace-7 lets it go.
Angry Joe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And Jeff now with the jack-9 suited. Oh, Mustache Jeff. in the
Mustache
house.
Jeff in the house.
We've seen him on our live streams, in our tournaments. So another player that we've seen make deep runs on this live stream. More familiar faces popping up.
Absolutely.
Must have been the camouflage head. I didn't see him for a while. Just blended in.
Well, that means it worked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good purchase. Maybe got a Cabela's.
No, I know. Just
Lisa's going to look down at 8-3. The rush. It's gonna, Cards is going to take a pause on this one.
Now I'm scarred.
Jake with the 9-6 suited.
Yeah.
Says nope.
Yeah.
Queen rag. Going around the table now.
That's why I said she runs deep.
Willard and Tim make the fold over the Angry Joe. Says nope.
You are.
Jeff in the small blind, 8-3 of diamonds. Jody right behind him, and
Oh.
Jeff's going to try to make a move here, go all in.
And he's going to get
And
called.
there's a snap call
Easy
here
call.
from Jody, and 8-3 versus ace-9.
Well, he's live. He's got diamonds.
Don't walk away. Gosh, I got it first.
Josie's got hearts.
It's too late now.
You already stole it.
Yeah, he already stole my glory.
Jeff, I don't mind the blind versus blind shove when you're low stack. You're hoping they don't wake up with a hand like ace-9 suited. But it's understandable. And now there's the straight, and it's over. Unless a chop. Yeah, I was about to say that ace could have came for the chop. Mustache Jeff, good run. 24th place.
And he is going to cash here.
Again, we're getting closer and closer to the final two tables tonight, Vic.
We are. We've got $11,375 for first place. We'll continue to keep you posted. The first three players out collected $300. The next three players collected $425. And I will run and make sure we've got those payouts that we can give you as we go along. But we can tell you that 10th place is $2,700. This was a $340 buy-in tournament, $50K in a day.
Heater.
And yep, she could very well be on a heater. Not really supposed to say that, but we're going to go heads up here. Ace 10 of clubs against Robert's tournament life at stake.
Well, the action's getting revved up right now, Vic. Are you seeing all these all-ins we're seeing? The low stacks are basically saying I need to make a move, double up or get out. And Robert trying to get lucky here. Was hoping that maybe he was getting called with the king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack. Well, here we go. Ace 5 versus Ace 10. Both players suited. We got a 9-high board. Ace 10 still in the lead, and now the club draw even. And Ace 10 is going to take down another player. Just like that, folks. Two players get eliminated back-to-back hands.
All the time, right? Just get, you know, I mean,
Six-handed.
get lower and then just
Right.
knock them out back to back.
Wow. 22 players left. Here we go. Vic, if you can also check about that question with day 2 on the main. Yeah, Vic's going to go look into it. Vic is the master of information. He's going to get the scoop for you guys right now and be back in just a hand or two.
Thanks, Joe.
What are the ratings?
Check his references.
The ratings are going up on your TVs.
There you go, ladies. Anything for the ratings? By the way, if you're just tuning in, guys, please smash that like button. I'm seeing a surge in our viewership. There's 3 tiers, 30, 50, and 100. 100's always our goal, and this helps us get in the algorithms on YouTube. So basically when people search for, poker live streams, it really helps us grow. It's a team effort between the viewers and us. We always appreciate you guys. You guys are just as important. You're the most important thing about this, and it's a pleasure for myself and Vic and everyone involved that we get the pleasure to bring you guys poker, and we hope that the product we bring you entertains you. And once again, that like button is just below where you're watching on your tablet, your phone, your TV. Just hit that like button, that thumbs up, and it goes a long way helping us out. And we are just 4 likes away from actually getting to that second tier.
Sir, I think that was my yellow, Jeff.
So yeah, thank you if you guys don't mind. It helps out a lot. Oh, and we're just jumping up like crazy there, up to 53. So thank you so much. If we can keep that going and get to 100, the sooner the better. It helps us, like I said, so much. It's the blood life of this live stream. Those likes. And if it's your first time, hit that subscribe button.
90.
We do live stream, cash live streams every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We got a raise here up to 90 from Lisa with 6-5 suited. Willard with the ladies going all in.
What's the total?
I think that's a uh-oh spaghetti-o moment
175.
from Lisa. And now she's like, 175? Did I price myself in? Yeah, what to do, what to do. Bethany giving a shout out to her grandma. Love it. Love when family and friends are tuned in.
The first one to say something about.
Lisa, thank you.
Yeah, and like I said, it's only 1:15 the call. That's what she might be thinking.
Like something.
I see that.
I was waiting.
85 more.
I was waiting for you to say something. You alright?
No, they dealt Tim and John, but when a player's away from the table, the dealer pretty much keeps the cards right next to him because you have to be at your seat to get the hand. I saw Dan do that the hand before.
I hate that noise. They make it a little soft. I'll put in the request just
You definitely know it's coming.
All right.
And she's going to call? Yeah, she understand the call when you already make that position raise on the
I
button.
need a lot of help.
You got suit connectors.
I know.
She's going to need some help here, though.
Coming in for
But
the
Willard's
sneak attack,
tournament
son.
life is at risk.
Coming in on the sneak attack.
Yeah, 6'5" suited versus pocket queens.
Face guards.
465 in the middle. And there's a 7. Followed with a deuce and a 10.
Terrible.
And there's a gut shot.
Right here, Daniel. 8. Oh, so close.
And a flush
I just thought because I already
for the
had so much
queens.
money in it.
Willard with a nice double up there. Nice hand, Willard.
No, you live. So
And
it's
a-
my button. And you live. So I didn't realize you were in though. I didn't. I don't answer.
I want you to play like you
Yeah.
Where you at? C9?
10.
Works.
And so then it was only like 85 more and I.
And now Willard's going to
button.
get back there. Really just one hand away from being a major player in this tournament now. The old saying, it only takes a spark to get a fire going, or say a chip in a chair.
You know what you got?
About this.
I know.
But we see it in every tournament. We witnessed the rush. It looks like we got a new player at the table too, and he's bringing a lot. Oh, we got one of the chip leaders coming to the feature table, folks. 22 players left. It's going to take him a moment to unload that chip stack. Woo. Jake might be in second place now at the table. Vic's getting back in here, getting some information for the people, giving the people what they want in Vic. We got a new player at the table, and I think Jake might be second in chips. He'll be close. Another hard hitter.
Wow. Just to clarify a few things, there was a comment out there about Shark Tank being a part of that $1 million. That is not correct. This is the two clubs in Dayton and Toledo that are putting this $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament together. There will be day ones both at Toledo and Dayton. The day 2 will be in Dayton. And then we'll have a day 3, which is the final table. And that will be here, live streamed at the Reserve in Toledo. So day ones in both locations, culminating in a day 2. But when we get to a final table, that final table will be here on day 3.
And I'm sure we'll probably live stream some day 1. Get that on there. I'm sure the Wizard will want to put that out if possible. Have a featured table on toward the end of day 1. I'm not sure everyone wants to watch when the blind levels are, level 1, level 2, level 3. But when it gets maybe 3 tables away from making day 2, definitely think we can do something there. Going out on a limb, making an assumption. Now Tim with the 7 deuce. Worst hand in poker. Angry Joe with the suited 5-3. Blind versus blind action here.
Check.
And we have a 10 queen ace board right now. It really depends on who wants to play pretend and act like they have a real hand. Well, now Joe gets a piece of it with a pair of 3s.
40,000.
I like this bet from Joe. Nice play. See where you're at. Put a little feeler out there, and yeah, he takes the pot down.
Thank you.
Ooh, I like what Columbus says. Call it the I-75 Poker Championship.
I love it.
Don't you love it?
Love it. Columbus lead.
So dealer change coming in, and here comes Paul.
Well, shout out to Cheeseburger. It was good seeing you. He's on the message board saying some kind words. Cheeseburger is good seeing you. I wish I could have talked with you a little bit today, but you saw we were all hands on deck dealing. But still, always good seeing you, my friend. Appreciate every time you take time out of your day and come in here and play some cards. Josie with a king queen. She's going to call 40 as the blinds are now 20, 40, 20. 80K in the middle before anyone even gets 2 cards dealt to him. That changes things. Now George, who is the chip leader at this table, I think. I mean, he's right around Jake. Yeah, he's at 1.5 million. Yeah, he's got him and Jake are above everybody right now. Angry Joe's not far behind though.
All in.
Oh, wow. And we got an all-in from Josie. She's going to need some help here. Ace Queen versus King Queen. And there's a king right in the window for Josie. Oh, that gives some straight draw outs. And the ace hits on the river.
Wow.
Oh, Josie. Excellent run, though. Thanks for coming in and playing. Hope we see you again soon.
I believe Josie's going to collect $500 here.
And whatever bounty she has.
Plus any bounties that she has, that's correct.
And but George picking up a huge pot there,
Yeah.
adding another almost $500,000 to his stack. So he's close to $2 million now. He might even be there with the blinds and antes. Who knows? But yeah, huge hand for George. Wowzers.
And 20th place is going to be taking home $575. And we are down to 20 players after 314 entries today.
Yeah, we keep getting questions for the 1 million.
We're getting a
tournament,
lot of
guys.
questions.
We're going to be answering those when we get in just a few minutes, but we do want to keep the we appreciate the excitement about it, but like I said, we do want to keep the focus on this great tournament that we have going on right now. These players have been playing since noon, and it's now 10 o'clock, 10-hour grind. They're down to the final 20, but yeah, we will be touching up on that very shortly. We said 20 players left, so maybe at the break, Tyler, if you can put up that logo, that information in between either this next hand or the hand afterward, and we can go over that real quick. And we'll be going over throughout the live stream. But yeah, it's definitely the word on the street now. It's the big release.
Yep, Lisa going all in here.
With top pair. With the flush draw and straight draw up there, she's not going to let any free cards. Tim now with just a gut shot. He's going to get out of the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, Lisa taking down a nice pot there.
Nice pot there. First place tonight is 11,375. Second place, 7,000. 20th place is 575. We started with payouts at 30. We paid the top 30 with the first three people out collecting $300. The jump then was to 425, and the jump at 20th place is 575.
Yeah. And actually, while we're getting a player down, looks like we got a little moment. I was going to go. No, it looks like we're going back to the action here. I think it's on Jake. Looks like we're combining the two tables now with 20 players. Is that MGM? I think we got an MGM sighting. Oh, no, that is not MGM. I'll tell you what, that gentleman in the plaid was walking like MGM. I thought maybe he was still in the tournament, but that is not him.
We are not open tomorrow. We will not be live streaming tomorrow night. So after this huge day today, taking a day off, also because we are in the midst of the you-know-who, Michigan and Ohio State game. We're not expecting many people, and we really didn't get anybody to sign up for our regular Saturday night. So we're taking a day off, a much-needed day of rest here.
So Jake's taking that pot down, and while we're probably going to get some chip counts from players, just to go over, we did announce that we have a $1 million guaranteed prize pool. It's going to be between February 2nd and the 19th, between the Reserve and Mad River Poker Room working together. It's a $600 buy-in. You get $40K in starting stacks, $3,000 for multi-bag bonus. Also, first place is guaranteed $200,000 for first place. And in day 3, the final table will be February 19th at 4 p.m. live on the stream, live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like, hit that little bell next to the subscribe so you can get alerts. Big news. Our first ever $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament, and it's a pleasure being a part of it. And like I said, I love that the poker community in the Midwest, and this tournament's going to probably gravitate people all around the United States coming for this one. But it's really cool having 2 poker rooms, giving the poker community a nice big prize pool tournament like that in the area.
George,
and I'm excited and thrilled.
George now with pocket kings.
Ooh, big hand alert here, huh?
Yeah. And he has now become the chip leader here at this table. This is a feature table culminating in the final table. We are down to 19 players. 20th place took home $575 plus their whatever bounties they had at $100 apiece. 19th place taking down $600. We are down to 2 tables.
Oh, wow. Ace King for Jake suited with George with pocket kings. And Lisa with the snowman 8s. Guys, this could be the biggest hand of the tournament right now. If Jake shoves right here, the isolate, this would be really bad news for him.
And it's quiet.
He's all in. He's all in. And now George, the players, 2 players that are in the top 3 in chips now are going to be colliding. And this is, I mean, at the same time, don't get me wrong, I don't think George is going to fold this, but man, the only player you don't want to shove all in ahead of you with kings, because you're wondering, is this the dreaded kings versus aces hand?
1,100,000.
He calls.
Calls. Once he heard the count, it was basically a snap call.
Jake had to have known when he made the call with over $1 million that was bad news with Ace King. I understand the push by him, though.
This is a huge hand. Hit this like button, ladies and gentlemen. You got to like what's going on here. Our featured table down to 19 players.
$3 million in play.
Here comes the flop.
And we got a 10-6-4 couple of spades. The king is the only spade in the deck, and now the flush draw is in play. That gives a gut shot. And the kings hold. And wow.
Holy cow.
That, folks, 2 players eliminated.
Man.
3 million chips are going George's way. He just profited $1.7 million in that hand. And we have ourselves a chip leader. I think it's safe to say, even though we can't see the other table.
Yep, I would say it's safe to say.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Just like that. Lisa and Jake, great runs, though. Top 20 finish out of 314 entrants.
Yep.
And
so 19th place taking 600 and 18th for Jake. Jake will get 18th place because he went all in with more chips at the time than Lisa. He'll collect $850.
Yeah, you saw Lisa did pick up a couple outs on that turn. A 7 would have given her a straight, or the 8 for a set, but the kings held. The ace didn't come, and George has $3 million in front of him now. He is the tournament chip leader with 18 players left.
Yeah, and we do have to do a shout out here to Lisa and Jake. That was a really great run, 313 people, and they wound up taking 19th and 18th place. Very good run, and Neil knows darn well that it's Poison Arm Paul that's in the box right now. It's affectionate. George now with Ace Jack. Blinds at 20, 40, and 20, and he's just going to call this. Back over to Brad, who's in the small blind with Ace Deuce. A reasonable stack there for Brad at this point, 625,000. Will gets out of the way. No, it's just a call.
We got a Jack 7-10 board there. Top pair, top kicker for George. The heat is just continually pouring on this man.
Man, no kidding.
Get out of George's way. He's coming through, folks.
Somebody said people in the room look cold right now. There's nobody hotter than George.
No. George of the jungle. Oh, by the way, do you remember what I was going to tell you about that Edwards 40 hands, by the way, thing that they were talking about real quick?
Yeah.
Edwards 40 hands that Seth was talking about is a college game where you take 2 40s, you duct tape it to your hands, and you can't get the duct tape off your hands till you drink both 40s. That's what Seth was bringing up with 40 players left earlier. They should do the Edwards. I was like, no way.
Yeah.
I could handle that game up to 22. Probably.
Well, I could have handled it maybe 40 years ago, but not now. And we're going to do some coloring up here for George because this is just a massive stack that he's got in front of him.
Yeah, I think that's smart. Yeah, get that, man. That's always a good thing when you have to do a mid-game color up from the tournament director.
Yeah, right. That's a good problem to have.
Yeah. Is that Bay City Brad, by the way, who we've seen on the live stream? I remember when I started doing this live stream, Bay City Brad was a regular on our tournaments, and he came down for cash.
Yep, that is Bay City Brad. And we also have Linda coming in. She's coming into seat 1.
Put all those purple in one stack.
More than that.
It reached the same. All right, 40.
Just a mountain. Yeah, George is going to take probably 20 minutes to get that colored up.
All in now here from Linda with ace-king.
And now Bay City Brad with the tough decision with ace-10 here.
It is a tough decision.
He's got 625 in front of him. It's all in for 220.
2 better than 220. You're right.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything in there, though. I don't know if he's really priced in. But, I mean, like I said, this is a tweener hand.
Yep, lays it down. Like you said, that's that tweener hand.
Good fold.
With his stack, he's going to decide to wait for another opportunity. And Angry Joe really can't make that call, and the button's going to move.
Get a nice hand, Linda. All right, we're down to that. Will be updated. There's less than 19 players left. I actually think there's probably 17 players left in the tournament. Neo,
there are 17 players because
I want to get confirmation. Yeah,
we had, we had Lisa at 19th place, and Jake at 18th place.
Yeah, I just got updated the 17, so yeah, that's great. Now Sid.
We got 125.
Here comes Sid. Blinds at 20, 40, and 20. He's going to raise this up with pocket sixes. Angry Joe.
Sid, you know about that box, right? Yeah.
And Ryan lets it go 2 at the 10-9.
So a timely raise there for Sid to collect the blinds.
You good? Okay, let me see where I'm at in this hand.
No rush.
They can make the final table.
Go take a nap. Come back. You got about 4 million.
All right, on to the next hand, Vic. And we've seen, man, Vic, can you believe the last 20 minutes what we've seen? How many players have we seen just on this feature table get knocked out? 6 in 20 minutes?
Yeah, well, exactly. And what time did we start? We've been going at this now for a little over an hour, right?
I think around 8:45 we came on. Actually, I can look it up because I remember sharing it through a text. I sent a text at 8:47.
Okay.
So yeah, let's say 8:45.
So almost 2 hours. And Ryan now in the small blind picking up pocket kings. He's going to go all in.
We got 425.
Yeah, pocket kings for Ryan, pocket fives for Angry Joe.
King deuce suited for George, but he lets it go. Angry Joe now.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit too pricey for Angry Joe, though. This is about half his stack. I don't think he's pot committed. Unless he's really putting them on, ace, king, ace, queen, but you're only coin flipping then. He's counting it out, though, assessing the situation, which he should. I mean, he's got a real hand.
Talk to Brian, someone, or Dan.
Leave it on every chair that I walk away.
Yeah, Dan has it. Talk to Dan.
Ryan kind of overplaying these kings is making it look weaker than what it is. And he gets the call that way. He didn't just try to value bet it. He went all in, made it look like he had a lot weaker hand than kings. Joe comes along. He's going to need a 5 and a 5 only, or 4 cards straight. We got 10, 10, 9 on the flop. And now the club draw comes into play.
Always.
Ooh,
Wow.
a sweat.
I
Yep.
haven't seen a turn yet that doesn't
Made
make
Ryan
this
sweat him out there.
Not today.
And what a big hand for Ryan. Up to 910K. And there's our Holiday Classic Series. As you can see, we have 3 events. Our first 3 events are day 1, just 1-day events. A 5K single re-entry tournament, $100 buy-in. We got our team tournament, dual tournament team event, $200 per team, 20-minute level, start time at 5 p.m. That one is going to have this room full. Make sure you get here early. Our pot limit Omaha, December 13th, $100 buy-in, 40K starting stake, also at 5. And then, Vic, like you said earlier, our 50K guarantee main event. And the thing that I liked what Vic said, really look at the $110 buy-in.
Yeah.
What a great value. And I won't be shocked if, like I said, we can't guarantee it. This is just my educated guess that we double that.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if that's around 100K guarantee. We got 94,200 in our 50K today. So I could imagine that for $110.
Right.
That's just a great value turning around the holiday time. Free roll on those Christmas gifts. Come in.
In the meantime, Angry Joe's going to pick up Ace King in the cutoff, and he's going to go all in, and he's not going to get any callers, but he'd take that down.
John, I did mention this earlier when Tim was away from the table. The cards are dealt to him, but the cards are just right in front of the dealer. We don't, because the dealer doesn't need to fully extend himself out to keep the game moving and stuff like that. When a player's away from the table, you'll see the dealer in order put the cards in front of him, just so we get the game going. It doesn't slow out the game where he's got to reach across the table, grab the cards. So those players are being dealt in the whole time.
Yes. That is a requirement.
Yeah, just because on the camera angle you don't see it doesn't mean it does not happen, my friend.
100 to go.
All right, we're back to the action here.
Tim's going to raise to 100,000.
Yeah, the Nemesis.
With Queen 5 and Angry Joe now looking down at the Nemesis. And we've seen Tim pick some odd times here to put the pressure on, and this time it pays off for him.
Yeah.
And he's going to take down the blinds, which are 20, 40, and 20.
And remember, he made that ace high call when Jake put him all in with king high. That really started things. Then he flopped bottom pair, which he actually had the best hand at the time, but also pushed all in. And that's when he got up to about 400 or 500K.
Yeah.
And really became a force again. And now at 635, he's just one hand away from being among the chip leaders in the top, 8.
We had a request to back off our mic just a little bit. I don't know if we'll oblige, and you let us know. Please give us some feedback if now that's
if it's coming in more clear, I'll do a little
better.
adjustment.
Yeah,
How about that?
We appreciate the feedback and the interaction that we have here on our live stream. But we mostly appreciate when you hit that like button and the subscribe button.
Yeah, Wow Dart, let us know if this works out a little bit better.
Angry Joe now raising up with pocket tens. Back over to Brad.
Yeah, Queen Rag, nothing to think about there.
Lets it go. Again, this is a featured table. This is not our final table. It will be our final table soon. We're down to 17 players. When we get down to 10 players, this will be our final table. There'll be a redraw for the final table, and we'll make sure that we get a updated chip count from everybody at that point. These are 30-minute levels. We started out today at noon with the blinds at 100, 100. The Next jump, 17th place, $950. 16th place, $1,100. And 15th place, $1,400.
A little over 200.
And all in here from Brad, and now Will is going to call quickly with the 9-8 of clubs.
Yeah, King 7 versus 9-8 suited. Brad in the lead right here, a chance to pick up a bounty chip, and he flops top 2 pair. He has to fade basically clubs.
So far, so good.
Yep, and that's going to be it for Will.
And another one down the 16 players now.
Always a pleasure to see Will coming in here.
Bay City Brad in the house, back making his return and picking up a nice pot. Also picking up an extra $100 with that bounty chip. Nice hand, Brad.
Nice hit.
Yeah, nice hit is a good point, and it's a good hit for Brad at this point.
That's a good way to shut it down early, though.
And right now we've got a dead small and a big only. And that was 17th place for $950.
Oh, we're down to 15, Vic. Look at that, the update from Neo. Down to 15, so some action must have happened.
Yeah.
At the outdoor table in our main room.
16th place, we don't know who that was $1,100, and 15th place will be $1,400.
Oh, a jump.
First place, $11,375.
Ooh, pocket kings for Linda. She goes all in.
Linda's patience is paid off here, particularly if she does get a call. But even if she doesn't, she's only taking down the big blind. It was a dead small, so she does collect 60,000 there. Blinds are at 20, 40, and 20. First place, 11,375. Second place, 7,000. Third place, 4,500.
Yeah, let me know, guys, if that mic adjustment worked a little bit better. Always appreciate, like Vic said, that feedback. These things are a little bit touchy at times. You'd be surprised the struggle sometimes. Me and Vic do little strategies and get in at the right depth.
Jake T, you ask a good question. We've got a family here, dealers, and we all deal tournaments and cash. I would say, and here we go to the action real quick.
Check.
And now an ace. That really hits Tim well.
But he checks it.
I wonder if he checks it to try to trap here with, Angry Joe would basically have to bet 5 high to win. But no, he's going to try to get some value here.
Yeah, he's going to try to get value, but quick fold there from Angry Joe.
Yeah, the only time he's really getting called is a hand that beats him there. I wouldn't mind to check, allow your opponent to bluff. But yeah, that was an excellent question from Jake. Did you want to answer that one first?
I did, because now Jamal has come in as an example. Jamal and I are in a little bit different spectrums. I'm 65 years old. I don't know how old Jamal is, but he's got a lot of energy. Very good dealer, quick dealer.
Jamal's
and I know
one of the
that
best.
he is one of the best, and I know that he prefers dealing cash. In my old age, today I dealt for 7.5 hours with one 30-minute break, and it was a tough one for me today, and I don't know that I could do that dealing cash. The tournament's a little bit different, and so I do prefer tournament, and I so much enjoy doing the live stream commentating.
Now, for calling the live stream, I'll say that's like picking out the difference between your children. I love the cash game because there's so much action all the time, and sometimes you can get 4 hands in a row where so much money is being involved. But when you have these big tournaments like this, there's a different electricity in the room. And you also get so many different faces involved. The cash live streams, you have one table the whole time. Right here, you're mixing and matching as the tables break down. Different people, different players, different faces, so I enjoy that. But I also want to give a shout-out to Jamal, by the way, who just tuned in. And I put on my Facebook, he left some kind words for me. I hope I get to see and even hang out with Jamal before he moves. Jamal worked here. You guys saw him on the live stream, and he's nothing but a class act. Great energy. Made me laugh on the norm.
Oh, yeah.
At work, but he's actually one of the best dealers I've worked with, and I've been in the poker industry for almost 20 years now. But a great guy moving with his family down south, and I want to echo what I said on Facebook, Jamal. I just wish you and your family the best of luck on your new adventures, and just hope you have many great blessings. He's got a growing family, and he's in dad mode, and he's doing what's best for his family. And Jamal, myself and Vic just wish you all the best, and hope you're not a stranger. Stop in when you're visiting home.
Absolutely. And Chosen One, we did get a request to get a quick view of the main room. We could probably get a shot of who's still in the tournament at the other table, if you will. We are down to 2 tables. And maybe we'll get a shot of that after this hand. This is a 15-minute delay, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody that comes into the live stream, whether it's cash or tournament, required to put their phones up on the shelf, as well as
big handler
smartphones, or smartwatches, excuse me. And now,
there's
Angry
enough in
Joe gonna push all in here with his kings.
With that 100K raise, he'll actually be fine. He'll be happy even if he just takes us down without a sweat. But don't get me wrong, you welcome a call with pocket kings. That 100K raise from Tim really made this pot worth it. No matter what happens, Joe should be pretty happy right now. And he gets out of the way. I mean, racing from the cutoff with A7 when no one's acting like they're interested in the pot is not a bad play. But yeah, sometimes you get caught. Your hand gets caught in the cookie jar. And Joe basically said, get rid of the pretenders.
And Joe shows his kings right here. We often talk, whether it's cash or tournament, about showing or not showing. I can tell you with some certainty that Joe, being a very experienced poker player, things that he does typically are quite calculated. And so even, I think, maybe he's thinking, this is what I'm hypothesizing about, is that being on the button and going all in may appear like a button move. Showing the kings shows that he's going to do this serious, which means he might instill some fear the next time he pushes hard in but doesn't have that big of a hand.
Well, and he's not afraid to 3-bet. We've watched Joe throughout since I've been commentating this last year, and he's a player that likes to 3-bet, play his position well, so showing those kings definitely when the blinds are big and you're just happy sometimes taking it down when you don't have a premium hand like kings and maybe you're just a slight favorite, but if it can attract some folds in the future, more power to you. Where's he? There's King George over there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Linda with the kings goes all in. George with the 5-3 suited. I don't know. I mean, for 260, maybe he's thinking, I got a mountain. Do I want to try to get another bounty? He's going to make Linda sweat right now, but she's saying, come on in, the water's warm. By the way, if you just tuned in, please smash that like button. Always appreciate it. We are getting close to 100 likes, and that's the 3rd and final tier in our goal for every live stream, and that really helps us get in the algorithm on YouTube to really get this channel out there. And especially if you're watching your friends or loved ones on here, it helps them get a bigger audience. So love seeing everyone rooting for their friends and family. Some of the players in the poker community. Just got Michael, or is that Mitchell? Mitchell saying, go Jimmy. So got a fan for Jimmy playing.
And Mason saying that he had a great time today, and we really appreciate that. That's what we're all about, is providing a product.
Yeah, thank you,
poker
Mason,
product
for the
that
kind
people
words.
Appreciate. We've only been here 2.5 years. This is a family-owned small business, and we've come a long way in a short amount of time. And it's all about our customers really got us here. The live stream has played a key part in that, making people familiar with our room, our staff, the quality of the events and the products that we put out. And we take a lot of pride in that. This is the feature table of the 50K in a day. We had 314 entrants, 94,200 in the prize pool, which includes the $100 bounties. First place, 11,375. The next person out at 13th place is going to take 1,700. So the last two people that went out were in the other room, collecting 1,400 for 15th place and 1,500 for 14th place. Next person out, 1,700, plus whatever bounties they have that are worth $100 apiece.
100,000.
And here's Angry Joe now with ace 3. Raise it up to 100,000. Chip leader George out of the way. Brad can't make the call with 6 deuce. So a good opportunity here for Angry Joe to build to his chip stack by taking down those blinds. These are 30-minute levels. We started today at noon. Big game tomorrow. Go Blue is one of the comments there. Angry Joe now with pocket kings. Again, boy, we are seeing the kings here tonight,
Getting passed
Dominic,
around.
on this feature table.
The Cowboys, the Kid Rock hand. Oh, Joe in early position. How does he want to play this?
Raises it up to 225.
And when blinds are 36.
Linda now with queens. She's going to go all in.
Oh, wow. Bad timing for Linda. Picking
Yeah.
up a major hand. Kings versus queens.
Nothing for Brad and nothing for Tim here.
Big hand alert, though, folks.
Big
Linda's gonna
hand.
need some help, though. Snap call from Joe.
Linda's tournament life at stake here with the queens up against kings. And we got an ooh and an ah from the table here.
Yeah, Angry Joe saying, listen, Linda, I had the goods. You're going to need some help. But good luck to Linda. She's a really good card player. Sometimes you need a little luck. Also, good luck to Joe also. This is a big hand, 720 in the middle.
Young Patrick getting everything set up for us.
Yeah, two very good, solid poker players with two very big hands. Let's see the flop now. Coming out ace right in the window, followed with a 3 and another ace.
Now a
And there's a
queen and a
jack.
queen only, and she does not get it.
Yeah, so Angry Joe.
And
Linda,
that's
great run. Great run, Linda. 314 entrants, Linda. And you made 13th place.
13th place, $1,700.
And Angry Joe racking up a huge pot. Now he's probably in the top 3 or 4 in chips, Vic. I think
Yeah.
he's second at the table right now. At the feature table. Angry Joe Mafia in the house.
It was. It did move. Okay, maybe we're at 11. Maybe we're.
Yeah, that is a cooler situation. Bobby Flay anytime, especially you're playing shorthanded at the table and you get queens versus kings. There's nothing Linda could do.
So somebody out there took 12th place at $1,900. We are down to 11. 11th
wow.
place is going to take $2,100. Once we get down to 10 players, we will be putting together our final table here for our 50K in a day Black Friday. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We will be here until we crown a champion. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. 82 likes. I know we can do a lot better than that. Please help us out. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Hit the bell when you subscribe, and you will get notifications. And Tim with Queen Jack in the small blind is going to raise up to 155,000. Joe in the big blind needs 95 to call, and he lets it go. And Tim just continues to hover right in there.
Yeah. I mean, he's at 535K, so he's giving himself a chance picking up these pots, Vic. If he can get one big one, he'll be a major player in this.
Right now, our average chip stack is somewhere around 1.2 million.
There's the payouts.
And the
Cruising on the
payouts
bottom-
are now
on the bottom?
scrolling down
The
at the
top 10?
bottom. Yep. For our top 10, and 11th place here is going to take home 2,100.
Yeah, so nice. Oh, and here's King George back at it again with pocket aces. And we're going around the table now, not seeing any players with hands that really want to dance with pocket aces and get trapped. Ryan with the 10-9 even resists temptation, even though he's got the big blind and ante in. Yeah, and King George taking it down.
JF in the house, and JF, that's not 179 likes, that's 179 viewers at this time. We are at 85 likes. We had 314 entries today, JF. We crushed the guarantee. $94,200 in the prize pool, with first place going to be $11,375, and we were down to 11 players. That's a good question about the list. Typically, at the end of the tournament, we post a picture of the winner. Just stay with us, and you will see who takes the prizes down from this point forward, but typically we don't have a list like that. We do a list when we do multi-day tournaments of people that make it into day 2 and what their chip count is, but we typically don't compile or publish top cashers here unless it's just first place, just as an FYI.
And now Angry Joe with the Jack-9 suited. And the more chips Joe gets, the better poker player he is. His style is made to when he gets a little bit of a lead over the table, he can put the pressure on and pick his time well. Now Tim looking down at ace-5. He's going to come along, though. Tim has picked his moments with ace-5. This is the second hand where he is in the lead, and he has not got intimidated.
And mostly it's been against Angry Joe.
Yeah, he had that one against Jake earlier on, too. Remember when that double up? I was really impressed when Jake tried to bluff him with king high, Nemesis. But, yeah, he's been dancing with Joe.
Did you say check? Yeah.
Likely going to see a continuation bet here from Angry Joe, and we do. And it's going to be 150,000.
It puts in half Tim's stack, so he's going to let it go.
And that aggression paying off for Angry Joe. He continues to build up his chip stack.
1.5 million for Joe.
We are over 12 million in total chips here tonight. Take what we've got here, almost 10 to 11 players. So somewhere around 1.2 is the chip stack average.
Easy when you're catching cards.
And they hold up.
Well, I don't know that that's just a ploy that Joe is saying.
Also, he's playing some good cards. He
needs to put a little modesty aside. He is playing very well right now.
That's all for the table image. For
I
Joe.
understand.
He's working it.
Yeah, he is. Sorry, I tipped that off.
Oh no, you're good. I understand why.
Yeah,
it's good stuff.
A lot of hard work today, ladies and gentlemen, but just so exciting and energizing here at the Reserve to meet yet another milestone. This is our biggest single day. George now, our chip leader, probably in the tournament. We'll find out here shortly when we go down to 10 players. The final table.
I think George can do this pretty much every time. Play some big stack poker when it's blind versus blind. And that's a good play by George. Even with the Jack-5, you can almost do it blind every time, and it's going to work. Looks like we're down to the final table, by the way, guys.
This is exciting now. We're down to the final table. We're going to do I believe we'll do a redraw here.
Yep, we'll
for
get the
10
chip count.
people. We got fist bumps all the way around for making the final table.
Yeah, I know Tyler's probably going to be getting also the updated chip count for you guys, too. We'll get, with it being the final table also, we'll be able to look at the chip, standings for the rest of the tournament, the rest of the way, so there's no guessing on what players have outside in the main lobby, being down in the final 10. Exciting time. And if you see it scrolling on the bottom, there's our payouts for the prize pool. As you see, $11,375 for first, $7K for second, and it's going all pretty much right there.
There it is.
Great job, Tyler, by the way, getting that down there at the bottom so you can see what each player is going to pay from here on out. This is some great information, good stuff here. Like I said, total chips $12,560,000, and what King George has, what, 3.5 million?
3.8, I think.
3.8 million, so
And,
almost 20.
The clock has been stopped.
33%.
Yeah, the clock has been stopped here in level 20. 16 minutes to go until our next break. That'll be a 10-minute break. We're taking just a couple minutes here to get our chip counts, and everybody that comes into the live stream, there's a few things that have to be done. First of all, they choose the name that they want. Sometimes it's their first name, sometimes it's a nickname,
Sometimes it's an alias.
or an alias of some kind. Also, there is a release that needs to be signed, something that our lawyers advise us. We're doing this on YouTube, and we need you to sign off that we are able to use your likeness
If you
going
become rich and
forward,
famous.
because this does get replayed oftentimes by people that come on and check them out. And then also we want to make sure that the chip count is right, get everybody seated and situated properly. So that's just taking a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll continue
Tyler.
to do this until we have our final winner at $11,375. But we've had some big news to announce here today.
Yeah, Tyler, do you have that graphic for the 1 million guarantee prize pool that we could throw up there? Neo? There it is.
Look at this announcement today between Mad River Poker Club and the Reserve Poker Club. Toledo and Dayton and these two clubs have come together to do a $1 million guarantee February 2nd to the 19th. First place guaranteed $200,000. This is a $600 buy-in, Dominic, with a $40,000 starting stack. Tell us some more about this.
Well, once again, this is going to be $200K guaranteed for first place, life-changing money. $600 buy-in, but a $3,000 also multi-bag bonus. Day 1 levels are going to be 30 minutes long. Day 2 levels will be 40 minutes. Day 2 restart will be February 18th at noon at Mad River. But the Day 3, the final table, February 19th, will be at 4 p.m. That's President's Day on Monday, and that'll be live stream right here at the Reserve Poker Club. And once again, I want to give a shout out to Mad River Poker Club. It is such an honor to be able to be working with Mad River. It's a great poker room. If you haven't been there, multiple people who are up here have been there. Multiple players go to both clubs. I've only heard positive things about Mad River Poker Club. So the Reserve Poker Club, the Mad River Poker Club, combining forces, really giving the poker community just a great event, a great tournament with an opportunity to win life-changing money. Once again, $200,000 guaranteed for first place.
And the name in parentheses for this is the championship of I-75, the I-75 championship. How are we going to? We got to phrase that properly because.
What about the Ohio Poker Championship?
The Ohio Poker Championship, right?
What bigger
who's going to
tournament?
stop us from saying that?
I mean, what bigger tournament?
What bigger
1
tournament?
million guarantee, $600 buy-in. It's amazing.
And we saw, Dominic pointed this out earlier about getting people here from out of town and from out of state. Just with our $250,000 prize pool guarantee, we saw people from all over. And so this is going to be even bigger. Day 1's at Toledo, day 1's at Dayton. Then the day 2 level will be will be at Dayton, and then once they get to a final table, day 3, which will be on the 19th of February, will be right here, and it'll be broadcast on our live stream on YouTube from the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
And make sure you like and subscribe if this is your first time. Hit that subscribe button and hit that little bell symbol, that alert. You can get multiple events. We have live streams for cash every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Saturday at 6 p.m.
So, Patricia, we are down to the final table now. We do not have 2 tables anymore. Speaking of multi-tables, though, there are 3 tables of cash game going on right now in the main room. So if you're in, if you can get here and you want to play some 1-2 no limit hold'em, but we are down to the final table. 10th place, next person out is going to take home $2,700. First place, $11,375. And I think they're getting all of the chip counts. Make sure that they're right. This is a redraw for seating, and when you get to the final table. So a little time getting everybody set up there, and then we have paused the clock here in level 20, and we will be turning the clock back on with 16 minutes to go for a 10-minute break. So stay with us at least now so that you can see the remainder of level 20, and then we'll take a little bit of break. You can get a breather, go get some of that leftover turkey, and make a sandwich. It's not too late to get a sandwich, 11 o'clock at night.
Can we throw in, though, if you got stuffing, use it right now.
Yeah.
I think leftover stuffing is, if we want to talk max value on leftovers, Vic, the stuffing the next day after Thanksgiving, after 2 days, it's still good, but it's not as good. You got to use the stuffing up the following day after Thanksgiving first. Save some other, things in the fridge for later on that has a little bit shelf life. Get some gravy, get some stuffing, max it out. Get the best flavor possible with that leftover turkey stuffing. I'm just saying.
And we want to just express our gratitude. This being Thanksgiving, we're very thankful for many things, but here at the Reserve for the growth that we have seen and the success. And today is another milestone for us.
Back at it.
Our biggest day. And here are...
Raise it up to 120 from Ryan with King Queen. Vic, hey, first hand at the final table. You like to be an initial raiser saying, hey,
Yeah.
I'm going for first. That's a little...
So,
X's and O's. Oh, look at the realignment of the table, though. King George kept his spot. Joe actually moved across the table from him. And let's look at the stacks right here. Is that Paul, by the way? And seat 8, where he's
Paul
got
in
a lot.
8 and Lynn.
Oh, we got a Lynn sighting.
Lynn in seat 9.
Oh, Lynn, by the way, is a celebrity.
Oh my God.
Everybody loves Lynn.
I told you, give me your tickets. Give me your tickets.
The fact that Lynn is on the live stream just made the live stream that much better.
Absolutely.
So shout out to Lynn.
You think sometimes these tournament final tables can be a little quiet. Well, throw that out the window now with Lynn.
George and I were just talking about the Lions game, and he says, that's the game you should go to because it's inside.
And here we go here. Paul now with 5 deuce. And we got an all-in after George gets in there. We're going to catch up with our graphics here. Like I said, we just... Brad. Oh, with ace-queen suited.
Ace-queen suited. Going to go all in.
A little surprised with 775K. He's going to go, but he's sensing a little weakness. That can get you in trouble sometimes, though, because you're only going to get called to just tread lightly sometimes.
And George raised, and now he folds. So that's a nice pot there for Brad.
Yeah, way to take it down.
This is the final table, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, of our 50K in a day, our Black Friday Black Chip Bounty Tournament.
That's why I said everything.
Now remember, folks, they get $100 per knockout, so that payout that you're getting, scoring on the bottom, does not include the bounty chip. So pretty much each of these players making the final table are going to make more than what's being seen right there. $100 per bounty chip. Some players don't keep them on the table. Some people put them in their pocket or cash them out during break.
Yeah, I'm going to call you Ruth from now on. That way.
Good to see Paul on the live stream, too. He's one player that plays in our club on a regular basis.
Yes, he does.
And here comes King George with ace-queen suited and spades.
They've been mean to me.
KC, also a respected poker player. I like KC, good dude.
Since Joe left.
Can also go blue, KC. Great gear.
Yeah, they were. That's what I meant.
Now over the Angry Joe with the 6-4 suited after Tim folded his King 8. Angry Joe getting out of the way. Now on the Sid.
We got a viewer cheering on Sid. Motor City Mike says, let's go Sid with only 4 hours of sleep.
Wow, that's impressive. Sid's
That is
been playing
impressive.
for 11 hours now.
Yeah, we started today at noon. And that's quite a grind. And who else are you rooting for out there? Motor City Mike, obviously rooting for Sid.
Also, if you're tuning in from outside the country or maybe across the United States, let us know where you're tuning in. That's actually every live stream. Me and Vic love to hear from the viewership. We have people from, I know we have Australia in the house right now, and we have Montreal in the house right now. I see some of my friends. And if there's any other areas, I know we had England, the Philippines before, South America was in last week tuning in. So all around the globe, it's really neat hearing all the different locations, all the different time zones, and how poker can bring us all together. A great love for the hobby, the sport.
My mom was 5'2", I was scared of her.
Paul with 6'5", gets out of the way. And that's a walk for Lynn.
A walk for Lynn.
Long live the Queen. There you go, Lynn. We got Toronto in the house.
Excellent.
Love hearing that.
Yeah, great town.
I would love to go to a Toronto and Detroit Red Wing hockey game. Same with, like, there's so many Canadian
Players. Right.
arenas, though. I
Arenas,
want to
yeah.
see with the Red Wings playing, like Montreal. JF was even telling me about Vancouver, how, if I go to Vancouver, it's half the price, though, and it's a great experience. Yeah, there's the updated chip counts. You see King George up top at 3.8 million. Jim and Angry Joe, Paul and Brad, though, over the million mark. So they're trying to double up and catch them. Now KC with pocket nines.
145.
Jim with the
Raises it up
nemesis.
to 145. Jim had two people rooting for him so far that we've seen.
I got to deal the Jim earlier today, and I never saw him make a major mistake, and I was locked in at his table. So I dealt the Jim for about 2.5 hours today, and I never saw him make a major mistake. Sometimes he'd get aggressive and pull back, but he didn't lose too much, and then he won some big pots.
All in here with the ace-king.
Oh, yeah. Wow, we got a big handle here. Nines versus ace-king. Let's see what KC does, though. He's got 740 behind him. So this isn't an instant call.
No, but it is his tournament life, and he has to decide whether he wants to put his tournament life at stake here with pocket nines.
Yeah.
Go out for 10 minutes.
I don't even smoke.
And I agree, Neil. Casey is a solid player, a very good poker player. So, like I said, this is why it's not a. He's going to think about this.
I've never seen so many good players in one table. Yeah,
And this is a star-studded table right now. We've seen a lot of these players play on the live stream multiple times. A couple new faces, though. But yeah, nice fold by Casey. I know he was ahead there, but man, he could easily have jacks in the same position, then you're dominated. I like that. He wasn't pot committed with that raise.
Right.
So pick a different time, and he was flipping right there.
I want him to hit it again. I want him to hit a high hand again.
Dude, that'd be disgusting. How does that work?
I know you did. I want to know what
Wait a lot more.
I want to know what Casey had. I didn't care what Joe had.
Wow.
It'll be on the telecast. Come on now. Ace king.
And back to the action now. Blinds are 30, 60, and 30.
And if you're just tuning in, this is our final table, the final 10.
He has such a boyish face. Trust me.
314 entrants, 94,200 in the prize pool.
Under the gun for Jim. Ace Queen is going to raise up to 155. Angry Joe looking down at King Queen of Hearts.
Angry Joe's got like a.
And he's going to call.
He's got like a wall.
Lynn just not getting any cards. She did get a walk
So he
recently.
goes
KC now.
Yeah, easy decision, just the dirty diaper. Nothing to see here.
Nope. Move along. Heads up action now.
430 in the middle, Vic.
Ace Queen offsuit against King Queen of Hearts is a 3-1 favorite.
Oh, look at that flop. Ace, 7, 6, couple of spades. Jim flopping the best of
They're
it.
going running back and forth.
130,000.
used to have those glasses.
Joe gets out of the way. Nice
Back when I was
fold.
14, because the cards were out.
Now, besides having a big chip stack, we can't undervalue the ability to get a read of your situation. That doesn't mean that you're getting a clear read on your opponent at any given time. Yes, occasionally you can pick up on some definite tells, but you've got to be able to read the situation. And, you know, Joe is in a position where with someone else with a smaller stack, with that kind of continuation bet, Joe might have considered making a move on that. But you can't. You really have to assess everything in that formula to figure out whether that's the right time to do that, or if it's just time to fold, which is what Joe decided to do.
The way the table is laid out with the stack sizing, don't be surprised if Joe does a lot of his work in the cutoff, in the button, and in the blinds during these next couple of hands, unless he gets a monster. He won't get carried away. When I've watched him play tournaments, that's when he's at his best, playing his position, getting aggressive.
So wild and crazy, I'm pulling Saturday Night Live references from 50 years ago.
And we got an all-in from Lynn with the king-queen suited, now over the Sid.
He's just a big Steve Martin fan.
Oh, I really should have called that.
Oh, I'm sorry, KC now Jim, and it's going to be on Sid pretty soon, who made the initial raise up to 160 with ace-9.
That's a great movie.
That's a great movie.
I was born a poor what?
So Sid now ace-9 offsuit. Like you say, he did raise, so he's got a little bit of a commitment to this pot. He's a coin flip ahead, a coin flip or better than what Lynn has. But ace-9 offsuit, we've talked about.
I don't like calling it all in most of the time, but right now he is in the lead. It is a flipping situation, but put it this way, he'd be in a lot better shape than you would think right now. It's kind of daunting when you raise and someone 3-bets you with ace-9 to make a call. And Lynn picking the right time to get aggressive, brings down a nice-sized pot. That's a combo. Can you imagine the conversation at the table, Lynn and Paul next to each other?
Oh, boy. So we've got a dealer change coming up.
Well, I shook his hand, so I don't know.
And this is the final table. 314 entrants today, starting at noon. Last year, we had 220 entrants for our Black Friday. So an improvement by 50%, which is just huge.
Yeah, well, I wasn't in the game.
By the way, we're 4 likes away from 100. Who wants to get us to 100 likes at our final table?
Please, we'll ask you. Please, give us those likes.
Yeah, we need 4 likes to hit 100, and that's the 3rd and final tier on YouTube. It helps us out a lot, folks. So, yeah, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. But, yeah, they were at 97 now. Just need 3 more.
Ryan now raising to 160, making a raise of 100,000 with ace-king of clubs, and Lynn.
Oh, big hand alert here. Ace-king suited and 7s.
Lynn looking down at pocket 7s. She needs 160 here to call. She did just push all in with king, queen of diamonds in the previous hand, but she's going to let it go this time.
Oh, now KC with ace-queen. On the button.
Raise.
Oh, wow.
All in.
And he is going to get called. Yeah, Ryan with 550 back. He's not going to wait around for a better hand than this.
Lynn's got to be really happy with her fold now, because that would have been 160,000 just put into the pot.
I think once she sees these hands, though, she'll take them back. I mean, they're sharing cards.
Well, that's true. That's a good point.
I mean, let's see here. She'd have to still be dodging 3 cards. So, oh, there's a king right in the window. Oh, with the second one, overkill. And now Lynn's very happy.
Yes.
She sees a full house.
Yeah. She got out of the way of a full house.
Yeah, Casey, excellent run, buddy. 10th place.
10th place.
Out of 314 entrants.
Yeah, and as you can tell from the ticker down below, 10th place taking home $2,700.
I didn't have to sweat on that one. Wow.
I like the boat though. Does he have high hand?
Right when I wanted to run it twice.
Oh no, the high hand was.
The King of Cleveland in the message board.
Straight flush.
My hand's walking out the door right now.
Well, we're climbing the likes. We're almost up to 110 now. Thank you guys for getting us in that third tier, and keep those thumbs up going. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. We hit 2,700 subscriptions.
Oh, man.
And we're just over 1 year on this live stream.
Another watermark here for the reserve.
So, yeah, we're getting close to 3,000 subscribers. Love it.
It still hasn't. It's still. Hey, so we're gonna beat it.
Oh, really? I guess someone crushed a jack high straight flush like a minute afterward. That's what I heard. You're
What's that word?
60 to go. Second place now.
Sid with the shimmy. Gets out of the way with the 10-8 suited.
Ryan folds.
And it looks like we're the tournament does every 5 levels take a 10-minute break.
Yep, these are 30-minute levels, and I believe, well, at least 2 people got up.
Or maybe they're just
Lynn.
stretching. Oh, we'll see.
We'll see.
Well, Joe's up too. I have a hard time believing this many players we must after this hand. Yeah, every 5 levels there's a 10-minute break to stretch the legs.
So this is a 10-minute break.
Yeah, we have a lot to talk about, by the way, during this 10-minute break.
Yeah, let's talk about a couple things. I want to try to make you stretch my legs for a few minutes, but the big news today. The big news today. Help us out, Chosen One. Put that graphic on the.
There it is.
Mad River Poker Club, the Reserve Poker Club, come together to put together a $1 million guarantee prize pool that is February 2nd to the 19th, with first place guaranteed at $200,000. This is life-changing money for a $600 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack. $500 of that goes to the prize pool and $100 to the admin fees. There's an optional $10 staff add-on for an additional $10K in starting chips for all of the flights. So there will be day ones in Toledo and day ones in Dayton. Then you advance 10% of those people to the day 2, and that day 2 will be in Dayton. And then day 3, the final table, will be here in Toledo, and we will live stream that. Look at the rest of this stuff here after the $600 buy-in.
3,000 multi-bag bonus. You got day 1 levels 30 minutes, day 2 levels are 40 minutes, and then, like I said, day 3 at 4 p.m. on President's Day, that Monday, February 19th. We'll be live streaming it right here at the Reserve. This is like, if any old school wrestling fans out there, when the Mega Powers combined, Macho Man Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan. There's also Hogan and Warrior. That was another classic one. We got Mad River and the Reserve Poker Club combining forces, putting on a monster Mega Power tournament here. $1 million guaranteed in the prize pool. Just can't say enough about how huge this tournament is, what it means to the poker community in this area. What a fun event to have a chance to literally change your life. $200,000 guaranteed for first place. I cannot wait for this to happen. I'm sure just for Dr. Boring, we'll probably have a couple satellites for this. I know that he is a huge satellite fan, as Jake likes to share on the message boards. But a lot of good stuff going. Also, can you put up that Christmas tournament coming up pretty soon, Tyler, if we can get that. There it is. We have this December our 2023 Holiday Classic. There's 3 day 1 events. Event number 1 on Monday is a 5K single reentry, $100 buy-in, $30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, a 5 p.m. start time, 1 re-entry only allowed. I love these tournaments. You don't have to worry about someone playing bully ball, just firing away. The art of the bluff is brought into these style tournaments. It's the closest thing to a freeze-out. Freeze-outs are my favorite, but a single re-entry. I like that too, because if you drive all the way, maybe you get unlucky. You run kings versus aces or ace king versus queens, and you lose a flip early. You can get one more bullet to try. But that's going to be a really well-structured poker tournament. If I have it off, I'm even going to try to maybe get in that one. December 12th, Tuesday, is our dual tournament team event. That's a $200 buy-in per team, so $100 each. 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, a 5 p.m. start time also. Make sure you get into that one early. That will be filling up the room. That has been one of our popular tournaments. Every single series now we are putting that dual tournament in for 1, it's teamwork. 2, it's poker. You can't go wrong. Event number 3, Wednesday, December 13th, Pot Lim Omaha. Yes, 4-card poker is back, and it's going to be live and well. $100 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 20-minute levels, 5 p.m. start time. And that leads us to the main event, folks. It's Christmas time. For $110, you can get in a 50K guaranteed main event. Starting stacks will be at 40K, 25-minute levels. There will be 6 flights. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 2 flights each. Most likely at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. That's normally when we start those for our normal classics, our normal tournament series. And then day 2 will be on Sunday at noon. It's going to be, like I said, 50K guaranteed for only $110. You cannot beat that value. It's going to be a great time. The room should be bumping. The atmosphere should be great. It's going to be holiday season too. And don't forget, during this whole holiday season, and for all you, everyone watching out there on YouTube, if you want to donate to Toys for Tots, we're raising money for children in need, trying to get them to have the happiest Christmas possible. You can just send a tip on that money, and normally that tip goes to the commentators, but we are donating 100% of those tip donations to Toys for Tots through December 16th. We have a goal to reach 10,000. We are already pretty much getting closer and closer to that goal by all the generosity that you guys have shown throughout the week, throughout the last month, through this live stream, helping out. And it's just a beautiful thing seeing a kid's face light up, getting some toys. Families are in need. There's certain families that always are a little bit less fortunate. Maybe someone lost a job. Maybe there's a single parent that's, working 40, 50, 60 hours a week, and things are just a little tight. Well, this is an opportunity to do a good deed. Toys for Tots at the Reserve. We got a $10,000 goal. We're looking to smash that. I believe we're really close to 10,000 right now, but why stop at 10,000? Let's go more, but help us reach that goal. It's going to be a great time. But yeah, Holiday Classic Series, Toys for Tots going on. We got a 1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament, and right now you're witnessing a great tournament as we speak. It is our 50K Black Bounty Chip Tournament. There are 9 players left. We had 314 entrants. Last year we had 220 entrants, so almost 100 more participants in this year's Black Chip Bounty Tournament. The current prize pool was a total, including the bounties, was $94,200. Once again, first place is $11,375. Second place is $7,000, and third is $4,500. We'll be having those prize pools scrolling along the bottom of the screen throughout the final table, so you can keep up to date on that. We're going to try to get the live chip counts throughout, every few hands, so you can see which movements, what players are making moves and whatnot. Earlier on, we see Angry Joe make a huge one. Also, notable hands earlier on was when we had pocket eights, raise it in, a short stack raised all in with pocket eights. Jake, who had over $1 million at that time, had ace king suited, went all in, understandably so, just trying to isolate, get that bounty chip, but a big premium hand, but line in the weeds, the only player that had him covered. I dubbed him King George with pocket kings. Won a huge hand that got him up to $3 million in chips. That was probably the hand of the day so far on this live stream. There's been great action. We've been seeing players get knocked out left and right. And once again, we are down to 9 players left for a $11,375 payout, and that's not including the black chip bounties that they have accumulated throughout the whole tournament. So most likely they'll have a lot more in those. But yeah, thank you for joining us today. It's just been a great time. Over to the message board. It looks like Jake's on there. I don't know about the cash game, Jake, and also Judith tuning in. Thank you, Judith. Always appreciate your support. It looks like Boring says King wanted. Oh, we got some negotiations for the team tournament going on the message board now.
I like it.
Yeah. Wow, and now Jake, little hardball. But yeah, I was just basically talking about, Vic, that hand earlier on with pocket kings with ace, king, and eights. When King George won that huge hand, got himself up to $3 million, and now he's the chip leader in the tournament currently. That was definitely a big one. I see you brought some brown water in for us. Look at you.
Well, yes, and Kara's dad, Mike, brought in a care package, and so
What a gentleman.
he's very much a gentleman. And this is the clock ticking down, 1 minute and 42 seconds left before our break is over, and we'll be back in the action here. We're final table, Black Friday, 50K in a day bounty tournament, and it was crushed. We crushed it.
I could not believe how busy we were today. It went above. We knew we were walking into something big. It says a lot, though, when it goes above, when you already have a high expectation, and it goes way above that expectation.
Yeah.
And today went way above that expectation, Vic. Just a great time. What hand other than that? Is there a hand other than that ace king versus kings that kind of sticks out at you? Is like, oh, that was kind of a game changer.
Well, no. I mean, the big game changer was that hand.
Yeah,
with
it definitely flashes.
with Jake in there, and Jake, like we said, had been the chip leader at that feature table for an hour or more.
Yeah.
An hour and a half, and then King George comes in with his stack, and it really wasn't about having a big stack. It was just
Right place, right time.
right place at right time. There's often times here, many times here in the game of poker where nobody does the wrong thing, but somebody loses and somebody wins.
You get unlucky.
You just get unlucky.
And what about that hand, too, with Angry Joe and Linda, kings versus queens?
Yeah.
That was a situation where you can't blame Linda at all.
No.
She was playing great poker the whole day.
Absolutely.
She gets a monster. They're playing six-handed at the time, I believe.
Right.
So you're at a short-handed table. You get pocket queens. I mean, you're thinking, hallelujah, this is the hand I've been waiting for. Another big pair that try to double up. But, yeah, some great action, great poker. And it looks like we are back in action. If we can get the chosen one that gets back live in the room. Here we go, rocking and rolling. Thank you, Tyler. The chosen one, a.k.a. Neil.
Howdy, Luke. And here we are back in the action. We are 9-handed now. Next person out is going to take home 2,850.
Was it 40?
Thank you.
Lynn now. Here she comes, first hand after the break with pocket kings. And she's going to go all in. And don't think she's going to get any callers here, but she's going to take the blinds down, which is significant. Blinds are at 40, 80, and 40.
Prove it.
So there's 160,000 that Lynn adds, and she shows the kings.
You weren't even suited.
And you're having fun when you've got Lynn at your table, and now it's double the fun because we got Lynn at the final table.
Well, Lynn is max value on the live stream. Thank you, Scott, for the nice words.
You should know how to turn it on.
No, it's a good time. We take a lot of pride in this room, and I've been in the poker industry for, I know I'm only 40, but since I was 25, so 15 years and 40 years of age, I've been in the poker industry, charity rooms, casinos, and now at the Reserve, and I'm having the most fun in my life working here. I can't tell you guys how much fun it is, especially, working with Vic, too, on a normal day. I mean, he's like a brother from another mother to me now. I get to come in, talk poker with him. I think Judith knows Vic, and probably more well because I talk about him at the house. Even when we get to enjoy poker with you guys that tune in every week. We can't tell you enough how much we love having just the ability to do this. And thank you for everyone tuning in.
I agree. And Angry Joe with a small blind, ace queen pushes all in, but he takes the blinds down. Yeah, and we talk poker, we talk family, we talk fishing, we talk food. You talk wrestling.
Yeah, I do like my old school wrestling.
And right now we're talking a little bit of brown water, a gift.
Yeah,
from Michael Bolton.
See a little maker's mark here.
And we appreciate that very much. We appreciate all of you, your comments and your likes and your
Love you, Jesse.
subscriptions are very important to me, to us. Right now, this time of the year, we really want to give up and give back, and we really want you to help us do that, give back to the community via our Toys for Tots program. We're going to run this through the 16th of December, and during our live stream, even though you can't make it in here to play, you have the opportunity to help us with that.
Yeah.
Any tips that we receive will be going to that program, as they have already.
And we're very passionate about that. I would definitely say Toys for Tots, and then also our veterans fundraiser that we have in July. Those are the two events every year that we try to give back to the community, and everyone here helps out so much.
And here's an interesting hand. We've got Jim, who's going to raise with Ace Jack, and in the big blind, Queens, Ryan is going to make that call. And let's see what Ryan does now post flop.
A little surprised with the free card there. That's playing
Two
with danger,
free cards.
flirting with danger.
Wow. Very interesting, and a bet here of $200,000 from Ryan.
Yeah, but at the same time, sometimes when you get those primo pairs, queens, kings, aces, there's two ways of looking at it. If you're trying to accumulate chips, you want to try to let them catch a little bit. Hopefully it's not the one card that hits that screws you over, but what else are you going to wait for?
Right.
Sometimes running good in tournaments is playing a few hands slow, mixing it up. Can't just bet out your players the whole tournament.
Here's my blood. I didn't give him my sweater too. Just
Yeah, and by the way, love the number of people tuning in tonight. Thank you so much. We're up to 115 likes. Keep those coming. We appreciate it. On to the next hand. We are down to 9 players remaining. Over the Lynn now with Queen 5 suited in spades.
And in case you're wondering how it's done, it's that simple to go and give a donation.
Oh,
I'm
Vic.
kicking in $4.99 here. That's going right to the Toys for Tots program. We're well over $7,000 of that, with a goal of $10,000, and now King George, King 10 of offsuit.
Yeah, play some big stack poker, George.
Yep, raises it up.
Someone comes over the top, that won't hurt you that much, but you want to keep putting pressure on these low stacks. Oh, and now Ryan, though, picking up the ladies. And another smooth call. Interesting. Not even just a min click. They bump it up, get a little bit more value. But he does have 1.4 million in his stack, so George is probably the only player he really doesn't want to go toe-to-toe with.
And they go check, check, and now the board pairs with nines.
Then the hearts come in there, but he also has the queen of hearts. He's going to take it down. Ryan
Bet
with another hand.
Is this mine?
So you're seeing a different style with Ryan than with some of the other players.
Absolutely.
He's got
played
some
those
big pairs.
queens. He played those queens with some people might think a kind of precarious way.
Yeah, not textbook.
But he did take down both of those pots.
But at the same time, too, let's play devil's advocate, though, because some people might think, oh, he played him a little soft. But sometimes that's how you get a player the bluff. But no one's taken the bait yet.
Right.
To his credit, where he might come over the top back at him. I think when you're playing the queens that way, that's your strategy. You know, maybe checking first, showing a little weakness, and then coming back over the top. But yeah, no player has taken the bait. Brad now with ace queen. 950K in front of him. Nice stack for Bay City Brad. He's going to bump it up now.
180.
Always your big blind, Lynn.
Always.
I know, you always do that to me. You were Kate.
I looked up and I said, oh, it's Lynn's
Liz.
big blind.
Yeah, small blind. Yeah, let's take the old
You
people's
don't have to
stuff.
think twice. You don't even have to.
Don't talk about old.
I
All
didn't.
right, you're
I didn't
right.
say anything.
You're right.
I know, I'm talking about him.
Not safe.
Talking about
I know
him.
much better. If my mom was watching right now, she would smack me when I get
Those
home.
are not even open.
Or next time I see her. I don't know.
Brad says if his mom was watching,
When I get home, she
she'd smack him. I'm
She
not
is.
sure.
Your mom is watching.
She's watching right now, yeah.
You better watch your mouth.
What'd you
Don't-
do,
no
call and wake
cussing.
her up?
No,
cussing.
she's
Yep,
been
there you go,
staying
Paul.
up lately.
But he doesn't live with her. He wanted to
Don't
make
want to
that-
get mom
Make
mad
that
at you,
very
Bay City
clear.
Brad.
That's right.
Hey, that's pretty good at 31.
Ooh, close. 33.
33.
All right, Angry Joe now with 10-9 offsuit. Gonna let it go.
7 of them.
Sid kicking into King 5. Ryan doing the same. Now Paul with a weak ace.
No, we have too much time on our hands. That's a song too, by the way.
Now with blinds 40-80, I will say a little surprised with Paul having an ace there. Didn't take a opportunity to try to steal.
Actually owned an apartment building at
With
19.
folds all around, you always wait for that position.
What happened?
Sold
I gotta
it.
hear this. You
So
got
I
rid of
could,
it?
I sold it
I wouldn't
after
have mind
11 years
him-
so I could buy my dream house with my ex-fiance.
You know, make it maybe
Then you
200
gotta-
to go.
Oh, we did
you
not.
don't have
220?
to go anywhere now.
No, did not.
And now King George, blind versus blind, playing big stack poker again. I'm liking George.
I had an address on top.
Getting
of the
aggressive.
Oh,
Punishing the limpers. That's what you want to do when you got a big stack. Punish the limpers.
It's not keep up on that.
Nice hand.
Mine had an intercom system through the house.
Once again, 9 players left in this 50K guaranteed prize pool tournament. We had 94,200 in the total prize pool. That's including the bounties.
Okay.
And overlooked the city.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I live in Bay City, so I didn't have any of that. It's just awesome that we have like some of the lowest cost of living in the frickin'.
Well, I always tell
United
people
States.
paradise is where life is a little easier.
And now look at this. Bay City Brad's going to look down at Ace King offsuit. Tim right behind him with Ace 10.
I don't know how to play.
Big hand alert, folks. We haven't even gotten to the rest of the players at the table.
First time.
I played a couple times before, but you know,
You know, and especially with the blinds 40, 80, 40.
not as good as you.
Tim looking down at Ace 10. He could be tempted right here if Brad bumps it up to push. Just because you know about a third of your stacks going in there.
Raise.
And then here it is. Yep.
Come on, Ballville.
And this is where blinds come into play
Oh, yeah.
when they go up with chip stack size.
Yeah, I played against
Now
you.
Sid also looking at pocket fours.
Watch it, Luke.
He gets out of the way. Saw ace 6 go in the muck, so one of the aces
Well, you heard it.
are not a thing. And then with the fold now over the King George.
I saw this guy.
Roll.
Joey Square?
And now Bay City Brad in good shape right here. Tim needs a little help to stay alive.
Yes, he does. This is his tournament life at stake.
860 in the middle. And here we go. A 5-4 deuce rainbow board followed with a 7 and another deuce ace king. Holds it. Tim, great run.
Great run, Tim.
Great run.
Taken down 9th place.
Yeah, Tim takes down 2,850.
Sir.
Have a good night, guys.
Just a great job by Tim.
So I'll let you two move up.
And now the next place pays out 3,000 even.
In the farmer's complex.
Well, I don't own them all at once. I've just been through the process.
Oh, you just flipped it.
No, not at once.
1.3 now.
No, I am just a blue collar worker, man. I work in the city, Bay City.
I'm not. I'm white collar. And I'm retired.
I've been like that all night.
You don't gotta.
Just up and down around. Starting stack.
Yeah, there's the updated
For the first 4 hours.
prize pool.
See this? You see
8 places left to go.
You know what
I
it's-
don't,
Angry
but I'm
Joe
across
now.
the table, so I'm gonna give you
I'm
the
going to look
benefit
down
of
and
the
see
doubt.
King,
Will you
Queen.
tell him?
First act. He's got 1.6 million.
The definition of a gentleman is a gentleman does not work.
Oh, well.
Raise.
What is that, 200? 200. Call.
And we got a call from Ryan with ace queen, and this is the second time Joe has picked up king queen and gotten himself in some trouble. Just bad timing. Look at King George now with pocket jacks. But right now, he's got 2 players that can actually hurt him. As you see, everyone over $1 million. Be curious to see what his bet sizing is here. And he's just going to smooth call and see a flop. Switching it up.
Angry Joe now.
3 players.
King, queen, Ryan, ace, queen, and George with jacks. Here comes the flop.
On a 9-high board, but look at this flop. This one could be big, folks. 4-3-9, couple of hearts.
400.
I was waiting to see if someone would take it. Yep, the C bet in front of George. And he's going to just smooth call.
And a quick smooth call.
And a little shock, George just opening up the door now. I don't think Angry Joe's going to do it, but yeah, definitely something to think about.
Heads up now. Here comes the turn.
And yeah, and you know, if he would have rejammed right there, that's what happens with the smooth call.
Bet. 500.
Ryan checked it. George is betting at $500,000. 2.1 million in this pot right now.
Did you sign the last
I hope so. The 11 p.m.? Oh, she brought a new slip, right?
one? Yeah.
That's not the last one.
Okay.
Ryan's posturing right now. I'm expecting a shove with the hearts out there. You're not gonna just smooth calling 33% of your stack. Be a tidbit odd. Is he thinking about folding?
I'm not sure. He likely realizes that his stack is smaller than George, and he's might be thinking through to the next move. If I shove here,
I'm just confused.
and he calls and I'm beat, is the ace queen strong enough? I don't understand. I don't know.
I'm just so confused how this hand is played out, where the jacks smooth call, but they wait for the ace to hit, and then they lead out instead of on the flop. Wow. And he folds.
Wow.
That one left me a little...
Nice hand. Thank you.
Wow, and a big hand.
Yeah.
That is my time.
I mean,
Good luck.
I'm kind of speechless on that, how that whole hand, by both players, actually.
Yeah, I am too. I'm sure
Is-
our viewers aren't going to be speechless on that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the thought process was. I'm confused. I mean, do you think he was floating ace king?
I don't know.
I mean, you hit the card you wanted.
Yeah, I'm
You got to
not
see
sure.
a free card with ace queen on a 9-high board. The ace hits on the turn. No, those hands were correct, folks. I see the message board. Those hands. I'm just. Like I said, it's just weird. The jacks didn't bet the flop, but they wait for the ace, and they bet the flop. But somehow the ace queen.
30. No,
I
60,
wondered
60
if she
from
was
30.
following.
Yeah.
People act like cards with bet. We all
Did
came
they
down
play?
here. Yeah, we all came down here.
Blinds are at 40, 80, and 40. Sid now under the gun, lets it go. Paul,
Yeah, I think he's going to look back and regret that hand a lot when he sees this live stream.
A7 of hearts,
Played a little too tight on that one.
and he's going to just smooth. He's just going to limp in here with the A7 of hearts. Lynn has 2 hearts, but it's queen 6.
Lynn said, I drive myself.
What, in the mother-in-law's bucket seat in the back?
80,000.
No,
That's why they have that.
Eddie's out in the car.
Brad now in the small blind with
Probably
King
out
10, but look what's coming behind that.
They're watching.
Angry Joe in the big blind with Ace King.
Eddie was leaving.
And
He'd show you how to
we're going to talk about this hand, though, in just a minute because this has been a hot topic on the message board. But I do want to point out one thing, but we're going to wait because right now we have a hand brewing up here. Ace King versus Ace 7 suited. Angry Joe now.
reset it so that it would come on the car plus on his phone.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
We might have been able to get it on the, I don't know if we could have got the whole thing.
280,000.
Now a raise here
Yeah.
from Angry Joe. He's going to make it 280,000.
Yeah, Paul's going to smooth call with the
He's going to
Ace 7
smooth
of
call.
hearts.
Heads up action here.
And we got a 10, 4, 5 board.
Check.
Check, check. And another 10. The board is paired. 300,000 from Angry Joe.
And Paul's going to get out of the way. I do want to comment because that's been a big topic on our message board, the hand we just saw.
Yeah.
With Ace, Queen, and Jacks.
Renee's betting.
This is where, with the Ace, Queen, you are first to act. If you even put a bet of 300, let's say you got 1.4 million. If you put a bet of like 350, 300,000 out and lead out, you can find where you're at. You're not always in question mark mode, where you're not sure. If it
Yeah.
comes over the top, okay, maybe you did run in the Ace King and the guy floated, even though he didn't have it there at that time. But if you lead out with 350 and you still have 1.1 million behind,
Right.
or more, you can always probably make that hand like Jacks just go away.
Yeah.
And the game's a lot easier. We saw him do it with queens early on, soft playing queens. And it does work, but sometimes you want to switch your game up. It might be working getting to the final table with these blinds this big.
Yeah.
You got to make every one hand, one pot can dictate your whole outcome of the night. So I like to see him just kind of switch things up. I bet he's probably thinking about it in his mind right now, what he wants to do, recalibrate. But yeah, the big thing about that was not really the fold. It was not leading out when you hit your ace to find out some type of information.
Yeah.
To make your decision on. He went in completely blind by giving up that check.
And now Brad picks up pocket jacks, and he is on the button.
225.
He's going to raise it up to 225 with the blinds at 40, 80, and 40. King 9 for Angry Joe. Already in the pot for 40,000 in the small blind. Needs 185 here to make the call. Sid now, big blind, 9-6, shaking his head, scratching his head. Low stack at the table at this point.
Always so
I didn't like
disappointed.
6-9, I'm sorry.
And Brad takes that down,
You didn't want to throw that in.
and the button is going to move. We had Sid's friend point out he's rooting for Sid, but Sid's only had 4 hours of sleep apparently. He looks better than I feel. We started today at noon. Packed house, 314 entrants. This exceeded our expectations. It was all hands on deck today, but very enjoyable at the same time.
80,000.
A lot of fun people. We saw a lot of new faces today. Out of the 313, I'm going to venture a guess 10 to 15% of those people were here for the very first time.
It's not coming so far. It's always two people in the car, one waiting, one playing.
Get the graphics caught up here, and now Angry Joe with Queen Jack offsuit on the button. Nobody's limped in yet, so he raises up to 225, and now a quick all-in from Sid with 8-7. And really, Angry Joe's got to probably make this call, and he does.
All right, let's see him, guys.
Yeah, this is an auto call.
And this is Sid's tournament life at stake. He's had 4 hours of sleep, according to his buddy.
Oh, he's got live cards.
He's got live cards.
760 in the middle, so if he wins this one, he'll be right back in it.
If he goes out collecting $3,000 for 8th place. Let's see what this flop is.
And there's a queen right in the window, followed with a 3 and a 10, couple of hearts. And that's all she wrote. Angry
Yes.
Joe's going to get a $100 bounty.
Have a good night.
Sid, excellent run. And Sid's
Nice
going to
run.
take 3,000 plus,
You get this as well. Congratulations.
plus whatever bounties he has.
Very nice run, Sid.
Great playing, great guy.
And I know it's late. It's almost midnight, but there is a cash game still going.
Oh, I think that cash game is going to be going until at least the tournament goes. I mean, there's a lot of grinders in there.
There are.
Also, there's a question from Jake. Says, question for the commentators. Had a 4-8 big Omaha high-low running today. What is the game you hate to deal the most? Well, I don't mind Omaha. I don't mind Hold'em. I can say this without a question because I've dealt it before. It's not even close. It's miles apart from anyone. 7-card stud, and there's a reason why we don't offer it.
You don't like dealing it?
I cannot stand 7-card stud. It is so slow.
Yeah.
It is so slow.
Yeah. I would deal 7-card stud before I dealt Omaha high-low.
He was on the Central Pacific.
But, you know, I grew up playing 7-card stud. I was
Too
playing
slow
that
for me.
game a lot before I came upon this Texas Hold'em game. It was new to me 25 years ago, but the minute I started playing it, I realized I didn't want to play anything else.
And here comes Brad with the ace-9, bumping it up to 180. Yeah, Brad's definitely trying to at least take down one pot per orbit. I like that. He's, even if he has to, you know, fold a hand with ace-9 if someone comes over the top of him, I like that he's making an effort at least every orbit, making sure his stack doesn't get blinded down. He's at least staying the same, hovering around the same until he gets, you know, a rush of cards. He won a big hand just about 20 minutes ago, so hey, as long as you win one at every orbit, maybe every half an hour you win one big one, you're in great shape.
Don't look at my hand?
Yeah, Bay City Brad in the house.
Alright, I'll see if I can remember.
Neil says he's upset because he's losing sleep, watching some weird play. The truth is, when you and I are on, Neil would much rather be nowhere else than listening to us on the live stream, so I don't know what he's talking about, losing sleep.
Neil told me that he enjoys falling asleep listening to my voice. That creeped me out. But Neil, I love you, buddy. I love you.
Angry Joe now in the cutoff with Queen Jack. You can imagine that there's going to be a raise coming here. His chip stack is well over 2 million.
I actually was bummed I missed Neil. He was actually in Luna Pier, and I was out of town. I would have definitely came up and hung out with him for a little bit if I was able to. But yeah, Joe's going to raise it up to 225 right now. Paul gets rid of the weak suited ace, or I'm sorry, ace-8 offsuit. It was not suited. Looked at that wrong. Saw 2 black cards, but they were not the same.
9-4 offsuit.
Oh, way better than the worst.
Way better.
Way better.
Appreciate that, Wow Dart. No, we love being here, especially for these big tournaments late. Poker action at its finest.
Over $12 million in the total chip count here. And do the math, that means that the average stack is 1.7. The important number to remember is when you're looking at your stack is how many big blinds do you have left? And the importance there is now that we're 7-handed, the value of these hands go up a little bit more, particularly in position. The ranges open up a little bit.
Yep.
And the next jump in money.
The really significant one that stands out to me is 4th place at 4,200.
Yeah.
That one's a $500 jump right there.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta think if you made it this far, if you get 4th place, you're probably around 5K.
To not defend his. It's a tough one.
Roughly?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Lynn is still in. I know she's got a big fan club. The power of Lynn compels you.
You really should donk yours off, Greg. Those girls are way too long.
Was that directed at Brad?
Lynn just wants someone to donk her chips off to her, basically.
Oh,
That was a
okay.
request.
That was a request. Okay.
Underneath the gun, ace jack.
Good donkey dog.
Because Lynn is very
180.
fair-minded when it comes to her targets.
There's gloves are off for everybody.
Yeah.
Now the shimmy suited for Angry Joe. Let's it go.
This is a 2x raise with the blinds at 40, 80, 40. Paul getting out of the way. Lynn with the Dorothy, Queen 3.
I even followed your instructions. Like, I don't know what else to do there.
Yeah, Brad says I was trying to follow your instructions and donkey it off.
Not in that position.
No way.
No way.
Give me my cards back. Actually, give me the deck. I'll show her where she's
You know, we talk about sometimes like king, queen, ace, jack, ace, 10.
Oh, God.
Underneath the gun, how it can get you in trouble in tournament play sometimes. Loading it up, but now we're down to 7 players, and the dynamic will change. You know, the more shorter-handed we get, hand strengths go up.
You've got 3 of these 7 players. 2 of these 7 players are above 2 million, and the rest of them are below that. You got 2 players below 1 million. The blinds at 40, 80, and 40. Next payout is going to be 31.50.
Gotta look. Gotta look. Close respect.
And a walk there for Brad.
Kill pot.
Going to show the Jack 10.
Jack 10 offsuit. I didn't even get to play, so yeah.
Yeah, walk it
You
out.
can study my body language all you
over
want.
there.
Sorry, it's Jack 10 offsuit. Jack of hearts, 10 of diamonds. You can put that in your notes when you study that hand.
I called that with Casey and
How do you walk?
Remember?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm saying.
Putting one foot in front of the
It's the
other.
first walk I've gotten all day.
Yeah, anytime you can walk it out with the blind levels this big, that's
Yes,
a win.
That is a win. It's a big win.
I feel like I know where this is going.
Blind will be up on the next hand. 8,000.
5100.
As you know, that noise in the background means the blinds are going up.
And next hand, this will be the last level of 40, 80. I'm assuming, do you think it goes 50, 100 after this?
I believe so.
Lynn now with the Mighty Ducks hand. Pocket deuces. The power of Lynn compels you.
She has got a short stack
Oh,
there,
get in
so
there,
she lets
Lynn.
it go.
Go
Dolly,
for first place, Lynn.
Dolly Parton, the Moose, King 3 now.
See, Lynn would have taken that down. She raised it up.
Small blind and big blind, similar hands, but he's gonna give Angry Joe a walk this time, not realizing that he had him out kicked.
Big time. King high, blind versus blind when they're big.
Oh, if you raised, I was snapping.
I had a pair of deuces. I won with those twice with the other two.
Yeah, Lynn, I'm surprised you didn't raise that up with those
They
deuces.
pulled me back in.
You two, we do have the payouts. They're actually scrolling on the bottom of the screen.
100K to play.
So it is
The chair.
50, 150 are the blinds.
No.
The level just went up. We'll
So-
get the chosen one to
Yeah, we'll update that. in just
fix
a
that,
moment.
update that on our graphics. Thank you. And the small blind now, Angry Joe,
Option.
he's going to call.
It's good.
Big blind. And checking the option is Ryan with the ace deuce. So here we go. Heads up to the flop.
Check or bet. Check.
Check.
All right, 8 deuce. And now at 5.
Check.
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 And the queen on the river.
Show me a winner. Queen high. Deuce.
Deuce.
With authority.
Little queen jack there with no raise, blind versus blind. Yeah, I'm a little surprised on that one. He could have taken that down.
He might be kicking himself now about not at least firing at it.
Even a min click,
A
I think
min
would have
click,
taken it down.
100,000.
And especially when you got chips, want to use them. Use your arsenal.
This is literally the noisiest chair we have.
I don't think it's a chair.
$300,000.
George, a long-awaited hand for him. Pocket eights, 3x here, raising it to 300,000. Brad gets out of the way.
Tyler, you making beats back there?
King 9 for Angry Joe on the button, and he folds.
You heard that.
And fold all the way around.
Yeah.
And a
Snowman.
$200,000 profit there on that hand for George, who is our chip leader.
He's been in the driver's seat since that hand with Jake. But he came over with a lot of chips. He's been doing work.
We are the reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. 50K in a day. And just, we're swamped. We had 314 entrants, so our prize pool is $94,200,
Oh, yeah.
which includes the black chip bounty of $100 apiece.
Sorry.
Couldn't believe how many people were just lining up throughout the door. I mean, it was intense. Oh, here's pocket tens for Brad. Bay City Brad in the house. He's going to bump it up.
Just couldn't stand it, could you?
225 is the bet.
Things were getting pretty boring.
Of course,
Ball
we're
now.
going to hear about this because it's on Lynn's big blind, and she has Brad in her sights right now.
She said she wants him to donk him off some chips.
25.
Yes, ma'am.
She's already in here for 150, but she's going to let that go
No, it wasn't.
between
You'll
the
see it
big
next week.
blind and the ante. And there's a pot for Brad.
And he doesn't show. Good job, Brad. Don't. Lynn's going to try to guilt you in the showing. Got to resist temptation. Playing for a lot of money right now. Lynn is one of my favorite human beings, though, for the record.
I'd agree with that comment that Eddie smoked probably 3 cigars by now, but it is cold out there, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm not sure where Eddie is. He might be actually at the cash game.
When we had a half-an-hour window of not dealing in the live stream,
Yeah.
I ran over to the CVS real quick across the street, and that was a cold journey just for 1 minute.
Yeah. Angry Joe now is going to 3x this with ace-4 offsuit. Lynn in the small blind, king 4. And George now, the moose,
You.
8-5.
You're not in front of me. You're behind me.
I folded. You wanted me to play?
No.
So you're talking about those guys.
We call that the moose.
Angry Joe picking up some chips. I like it, Angry Joe. That's what I was talking about. When he gets a lot of chips, he can put on the pressure at the right time.
That guy out with it, and everyone went crazy.
George showed his hand. They're talking about Moose right now.
That dude was so mad.
Pretty sure Moose is sound
He was
asleep,
so mad.
although he was going to go out fishing this evening.
What are you talking about?
I didn't get an update from him,
Oh.
but
8-5.
after a couple of hours in the boat and a cold weather after working all day,
You guys are nuts.
there's a good chance he's not joining us here yet tonight.
But what if it's suited?
You know, I didn't consider that.
Angry Joe, ace-5 of diamonds.
Ryan right behind him with pocket queens. This one could get interesting. Let's see if Joe keeps the pressure on. And he does.
And he
300K.
does. 3x bet here. And Ryan, we have seen some peculiar play from him at this table.
And he just smooth calls.
And he is just going to smooth call with the queens. Lynn gets out of the way. George, nothing there. Jim has just been on a dry spell here for cards. Yep, I understand your frustration. Absolutely, Jim.
Yeah, Jim's been card dead, but he's not putting off his stack.
No.
He's still fine.
Check her back.
Now you got a 10 jack, 6 rainbow board.
All in.
All in with those queens. And a quick fold there from Angry Joe.
At $2 million in the pot, you'll be happy to take that down. Nice hand for Ryan. And we're getting to that point where there's a couple stacks. Paul and Lynn, they need to either double up or it's the old double up or get out type deal, you know, which I'm not rooting against them, but they need to try to double up sometime soon. We need to see the all-in moment.
Absolutely.
See if they can get something happening.
Yeah, they've got to get that done.
Almost did it. One of these times I'm going to throw it. It's going to land perfectly next to it. Raise 350,000.
Here comes George with pocket eights.
Dominic's favorite hand.
Yep, the snowman. He lets it go.
Lets it go after a raise 3.5x.
Shocked on that, the chip leader.
Brian, who doesn't re-raise with his queens, now raises in early position with ace-9.
And yet pocket eights doesn't see a flop. I'm still, yeah, a little confused. I am kind of puzzled with some of the play we've seen. I like to just call it how I see it. And you're seven-handed, and you're the chip leader. You don't see a flop with pocket eights.
I see it.
What the heck?
She said it out loud, too.
Oh, it's fine.
You've taken my big blind all night.
I honestly thought George might reapply pressure with the pocket
I've
eights.
only been at your table for the last like 40 people.
You've been,
I mean, these players have been playing with each other for a decent amount of time now.
I know it.
Little surprise, like I said, that pocket eights hand
I don't think I told you, but I liked your name.
Anybody else need a water?
kind of baffles me. Well, Jim,
Jim's getting a little bored here, I
Yeah.
think.
Well, and
However,
he's-
he is playing his button.
he doesn't want to blind out. He's
No.
playing his position well. He's got king high, and yeah, now someone's putting pressure. I'm waiting to see right now, and what I'm baffled by is you see the payouts scrolling on the bottom. 7th, 6th, and 5th are not completely far off. The biggest jump is from 4th to 5th place.
Right.
So now is the time. If you're in the bottom 3 or in that middle tier,
Yeah.
you want to make some moves.
You got to make some moves. You've got to get a bigger stack than what you have now if you're in the bottom 3. If you really want to move up.
Some big old red
More
X.
than nothing to do in your state, you come up with different rules.
And the fact that he did not have a hand for a while and then made that raise on the button
Fly away.
helped with his current table image and got the small and the big blind there to fold. We are at 50, 150.
It's about time.
Pocket deuces for George now.
I did.
You haven't
just
dealt
chose
me a
not to play
hand
it.
all night.
You just folded it.
You have not.
325.
325 is the bet from George. Pocket
You can play
deuce.
any two
Pocket
cards
deuces.
I do, yo. That's all up to you. Your
Jim gets
choice.
out of the way. So does Brad.
Each other.
Now Angry Joe, 10-6 offsuit.
And this is where I like to see George putting the pressure on the table. Nice play with the deuces. Next hand, Nikki getting the cards out, rocking and rolling.
Small blind.
Lynn now with ace king. George right behind her with fives.
All of them are out now. I missed my bid.
There's nobody left.
$100.
Right? 1,800, 1,900 extra.
All in now from Lynn under the gun with ace king. She is the short stack.
What she have?
Not your turn yet.
It's not your turn.
Yeah, come on, Paul. That's bad etiquette.
I'm sorry, is that your line?
No, you said it right after I said it.
I didn't.
Brad now in the cutoff. Jack 10 offsuit. Angry Joe.
Now, when I see Paul's hand, he better have a good hand if he's asking how much he had out of place trying to get information for other
Yeah,
players.
we
He
want
does that
that.
with queen six offsuit.
Oh, good.
That is bad karma, my friend.
Yes, it is.
You do not do that. You do not encourage action, especially when you have queen six offsuit, trying to get a count for other people at the table to do your business.
I won that one.
And Lynn takes it down.
I was hoping you could get another big blind so I can just.
It's right there. Yes, coming up.
I was hoping. I wanted you guys to just give me a little.
Early Christmas. Tis the season.
You're so full of crap. You had nothing. You'd have called me with a pair of deuces.
All in.
Do you need a count?
All in from Paul. Ace 9. Jack 7 for Lynn in the big blind. She's already into this pot for $150,000 between her big blind and her ante.
All right. Jack 7, though, nothing to get too married over. Yep, she's going to let it go.
You want one?
I just want to get my money back from her.
Thank you. Patrick has longer arms so he can reach.
Oh, there you go.
Better hold on to that, huh?
And we've got a dealer change coming in. Young Patrick coming in.
Oh, there he is. There's our Giannis.
Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
Got a lot of making up.
Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, the day before the big game tomorrow at noon. And that means we are closed tomorrow. We will not be open, and we will not be live streaming our cash game tomorrow night. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night for our 5-5-10. Then back to our regular schedule Thursday, the No Knit Thursday, Saturday followed by the regular Joe Poker Show.
That's why I'm pausing.
I'm about to say, Brad's even seeing a limp.
Is that allowed?
Jim limps in with ace or king 9 of diamonds. The whole table's kind of baffled. That does make it look a little weird. Maybe he can use that to his advantage. People are thinking he's playing it, trying to trap, even though it's just a modest hand, but a playable hand. And now with king 10.
Lynn's going to complete. We're going to see, unless George makes a move here, we're going to see four-handed going into the flop, something we haven't seen in a while. 4 of the 7 players are in this.
And we got a 5-Jack-7 board, couple of diamonds. Jim flopping a flush draw.
Check.
Lynn with mid-pair.
200,000.
I'm sorry, George with mid-pair.
Cool. That's up. Check.
And that was straight draw.
$350.
Sit down.
Jim putting the pressure on George. Betting 350. Take it down with the semi-bluff. Nice play, Jim. That's a nice poker hand.
It works. All right, so I have to.
The buy-in for today's tournament was $340. 100 of that is for the bounty chip. 200 of that going into the overall prize pool, including the $100 bounty chip. 314 players, so a total prize pool, including the bounty chips, of $94,200. We started today at noon. These have been 30-minute levels. And now we are down to the final 7. We paid off the top 30. 30th place took $300.
Angry Joe with Queen 10 gets out of the way. Lynn now with the ace. Folds on her button, the ace. Jim with King 9.
So heads up. Blind versus blind, 9-8 versus King 9 of diamonds. Here's the flop from young Patrick.
Oh, and this could be a troubled hand for George as we got a 4-3-9 board. Both players hitting top pair. Blind versus blind.
200,000.
200,000. Jim, top pair, king kicker.
What?
Whoa! Oh.
Don't forget, guys. He had King 9 of diamonds last hand. I don't think that was his cards.
No.
If a player puts, if a player does not put his cards properly in the box, he gets the hand prior to him. Right there. He had King 9 of diamonds, the exact same hand the hand prior. That was a misread. There's no way I've watched Jim play in this tournament. He would have folded blind versus blind, King 9 on that flop. I will say that. We've seen some questionable plays at this final table in the last half an hour, but that one was just the missed card reader.
Yeah, I think so. We are down to 7 players here. This is the final table. We're going to be going till there is a champion, and the champion takes home $11,375. Lynn lets go of the pocket threes. A raise from Ryan with the ace-king. And it's going to go around, and he's going to take down the small and big blind, which is 200,000 between the small, big, and ante. We are at 5,150.
I didn't want to raise. I wanted him to think about it.
Psychology classes with Lynn, priceless.
I screwed up. But never got that good a hand, and then you went all in right away.
All in from Lynn.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Lynn with the all-in degree moment with the ace-queen.
How much is it?
too much.
Brad looking down at the nemesis.
And he's asking for a count.
For 340, when you got 1.7 million.
We'll get this confirmed here.
340.
340 is correct. And Brad,
I mean,
needs 290 to call because he's on the small blind.
I could see him making this call. Not to mention, there's a bounty chip where you can make an extra $100.
Well, does he make the call or does he bump this up in an effort to get it isolated? He's got Angry Joe to his left,
Raise.
and there is the raise.
700,000.
He's going to raise it up to 700,000. And a quick fold from Joe, which means he just has to put in the 340, does Brad, with the nemesis against ace-queen. This is Lynn's tournament life at stake. $340 buy-in. Started here at noon. She is looking to either significantly add to her stack or go home with
live cards going at it here.
3,150.
And wow, Jack right on the flop.
Man.
The nemesis for Brad. And it holds. 2 pair.
Holds up.
The nemesis takes it out.
Wow.
Nice playing with you, Lynn.
Good run today, Lynn.
Yeah, good run today, Lynn.
Lynn.
Very much.
3150 for Lynn.
Yeah, let's hear it from
Great
Lynn's
job.
fan club.
Thank you.
I love Lynn too.
$3,150.
Good luck, you guys.
Good night.
That was fun.
Well, at least you can get to go home early.
Make sure you radio it, because I think they're still outside.
And now there are 6. Blinds 50, 150.
Drive safe, Chris.
The Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
I didn't know that's who you were with.
Who is going to be our winner of $11,375 for first place? Stick around and find out. While you're at it, if you haven't, hit that like button. And while you're at it, if you haven't, please be sure to subscribe.
Yeah, 3 players.
3 players now. George limped in with the Jack 10. Angry Joe completed.
Checks are in.
And here comes the turn.
And there's a 6. That hits 2 players.
Angry Joe gets a piece of that.
Ryan does have the flush draw to go along with his 2 pair.
George does. Yes.
No, I was saying Ryan with the 6.
Ah,
The 4 of
okay,
hearts.
with
I
the
mean,
4 of
George,
hearts.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think George. I mean, unless George really wants to draw here with Jack High, yeah, I didn't think it was.
No. So a good aggressive bet there from Angry Joe. He's going to take down that pot.
Yeah, I hope Joe's picking up on this table, and honestly, I expect him to. It seems it's gotten a little tight in the last 20, 30 minutes, and out of all the players here, I could see Joe taking advantage of that, and that's something I really watch for, especially like in the position he's in right now on his button.
Casey, you're right. Lynn is a lot of fun to play with, as I mentioned before. She's very fair in her targets, and if you want to engage with her,
$250.
she'll give it right back to you.
$250,000 from Jim with the Mighty Ducks hand.
Easy to say in any of these tournaments, it's not Lynn's first rodeo.
Angry Joe didn't have the goods to do anything there. The Queen 4, easy laydown.
Paul, he's into this for $150K, but he's going to let the 3-4 clubs go against what he doesn't realize is pocket 2s.
And that was a tough one for him. That's because now he's pretty low on chips. He needs to make a move soon.
We will be closed tomorrow, which is basically today.
Actually, yeah, today, because it's 12:25.
Big football day, and we hope everybody has a great time. We know that most of the people, if not everyone that came in today, had a very good time playing poker at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. There was just all kinds of buzz going on in the building today. Brad thinks about that, but lets it go.
Cool.
Kind of wonder what that would look like in Brad's hand if he were on the button.
Paul with the 10-8 suited. And dodged it. George had an ace, so nice hand for George. And he gets a walk.
And he shows it.
We're down to the final 6.
Now, Angry Joe, King Queen, 6-handed. We've talked about this before. When you start getting 6-handed or less,
Raise $350.
these cards play bigger, and he's going to play it big.
All in.
And now Paul with pocket 9s is going to go all in.
Well, Jim didn't ask for a chip count on how much with 9-3.
340 is pretty good.
340, and this is Paul's tournament life at stake. Angry Joe, slight favorite with the king queen against the nines. Young Patrick gets it all set up for us, and what a view. Let's see the flop.
We have a jack, 8 ace, jack turn, and another ace.
Oh,
wow. My goodness.
Oh.
Man.
And
sometimes the old
Paul.
What a way to go out.
He said sometimes the poker karma gets you.
Yeah, poker got him there. He got counterfeited there.
Got counterfeited there.
I'm playing this in.
And Joe takes that down.
Oh, there you go, bro.
Take her easy.
But yeah, Paul, nice run, buddy. Still 6th place.
Now it gets a little more sweaty.
6th place for Paul out of 314 entrances.
So Paul takes home $3,450
plus his bounties.
And now we're down to 5. Of these 5, who's going to take home the $11,375 first place? Ryan now with pocket aces.
The Fab 5.
Going to raise that up to $350.
Weber, Rose, Howard, King, and Jackson.
And with 100 on the big blind and 50 in the ante, and 250 to call, we'll see if Brad wants to protect his big blind. Looks like he's counting out calling chips, and he does. So we're going to go heads up here. Ryan's a huge favorite here. Aces versus ace-7. Here comes the flop.
Yeah, good timing for him. Brad isn't going to get married to the sand, luckily for him.
Next hand, 65 and 125,000.
There's the alarm now. Blinds go up next hand, and an all-in from Ryan. And a quick fold from Brad.
I thought you were talking to someone else, honestly.
I went over there and I said, I like playing with him. He was like to play with me. That's kind of
Nah, that's fine. That's fun playing with you too.
It was nice playing.
Very sweet. Good sportsmanship. Have a safe night, Lynn. Gotta love it.
Oh, yeah.
Blinds are up 65 and
You're going to split with them, aren't you?
We'll probably figure something out.
65 for the small. 125 to go.
Back to the action here. 5-handed here for our final table.
Yeah, 3,700 for 5th place is the next spot.
Next payout.
And we get a little jump, like I said, from 5th to 4th, though. $500 difference.
300,000 is bet.
Over the George. And like I said, who's going to make the change? Who's going to switch it up? Who's going to go after the dead money? Angry Joe now with the suited king.
Yep, Jim has consistently been raising up on his button, and he does it again up to 300,000. This is a 3x bet. Oh, and Joe senses some weakness here.
And that's a message statement right there saying,
wow,
don't try that on me. We are 5-handed. I am now in your big blind. Stop it.
Did get real quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah.
Now with Lynn and Paul gone, got kind of quiet. 125,000 is the big blind.
But I can read a room. I'll be quiet.
Oh, yeah, we're down to the final 5. Eye of the Tiger concentration. Looks like Bay City Brad's going to get out of the way.
Angry Joe now. King 4 offsuit. And he's going to make the call now with Ryan. He's going to check his option. We're going to go heads up to the flop. Blind versus blind. And here it is. Ace in the window. Oh, an ace 10. Ace with 2 hearts.
Yeah, and once again, look at Angry Joe taking advantage.
Very good play there from Angry Joe. That was really just a got to see where I'm at kind of bet, but it was enough when you're blind versus blind.
It seems like George is basically not shying away from playing big hands when he has good cards. He'll put the pressure on. But he almost seems like he is waiting around until he gets the final 3. Because he has so many chips. You know, he'll at least be the chip leader, if not in second place. That's just the vibe I'm getting. Joe seems to be the one that is going to take advantage of this. And I won't be surprised if we see him heads up at the end of this tournament, because he seems like the one player that's kind of getting the vibe that players are playing a little tight. I will say, though, Jim is my dark horse. He's been playing solid poker all day, and I did get a little biasness watching Jim play poker on how good he's been playing throughout the whole day. And here he is with King Queen.
275.
A little better than 2x. Raise here from Jim over to Angry Joe. And now Ryan in the small blind. Jack 6. Get our graphics caught up, but George is going to come along.
All right, George is back in the game. There we go.
Yes, he is. And here comes the flop.
And we got a 4 deuce deuce board.
Check. $175.
Motor City Poker, we're going to talk about that right after this hand. Is he going to make a move here?
Oh.
Okay, he's going to float.
He's going to float. See if he can pick up one of his cards here.
And now Jim hits his king. And there's no flush draw out there. I doubt you're putting him on a straight draw. Okay, no, he isn't going to trap. He's going to lay. I don't blame him. Oh, they put him on a stronger hand than Jack High.
Motor City Poker, you heard it correctly. We have announced today, but it's not on our website yet, a $1 million guarantee tournament. This is a joint effort between Mad River and the Reserve Poker Club. And it is February 2nd to the 19th. This is a $600 buy-in, $40,000 starting stacks. There will be day ones in Toledo and day ones in Dayton. And then day 2 will be in Dayton. When they get down to the final table, day 3 will be here in Toledo, live streaming on February 19th. $1 million prize pool guarantee and a first place guarantee of $200,000. Life-changing money, ladies and gentlemen. Now Ryan with ace-5 offsuit on the button, going to raise it up, and he's going to take it down.
There's the updated chip count as we got 5 players left. George and Angry Joe. Joe has really closed the gap on George. You only see, 500K. And if you look at the blinds, it's just a couple blinds. Ryan, Jim, and Brad are looking to get that double up.
Got a mystery hand from Angry Joe, but he lets it go into the muck. George on the button. Now Jim with the Dorothy, Queen 3, small blind, in for 65. Big blind is 125. He's going to complete. Back over to Brad. And he's going to check it. We're going to go heads up to the flop.
And a queen right in the window, fought with a 10 and a deuce.
Check.
I like Jim switching it up here, checking it over. Trying to get him to take the bait, but Brad says, no, I ain't fishing yet. And now that does give him some outs.
225.
An open-end straight draw. Interesting turn card.
Very interesting turn card. And Brad is not going to chase it. He's going to let it go. Wait for a better opportunity. And Chosen One, can you put that graphic up of the 1 million again? We're going to ask everybody to look at this and then take a quick screenshot of the $1 million guarantee tournament. $600 buy-in, $3,000 for multi-bagging, $200,000 guaranteed for first place. This is a joint venture between ourselves and Mad River down in Dayton.
Yeah, pleasure working with Mad River. Got nothing but good things to say about Mad River. Now the Nemesis. Oh, look at Jim.
No, Jim on the button.
You know, and the Nemesis does go up in hand value. You know, I hate this hand in cash a lot. But sometimes, and I'm not really in love with it in tournament play. But in nice full, I mean, I don't blame him. It's just when you call a raise like that with King Jack, a lot of time you're sharing. I know he had 2 overs at that time, but it's so easy to have Ace King, Ace Jack, King Queen right there. It's a troubled hand. I think in the long run, that'll keep you out of trouble. Oh no, I agree with the you got to play hands, guys, but I'm just saying from my personal experience, I don't know, I'm assuming you guys have played a lot of poker also. I think you guys can definitely, even when you're just sitting at the table and you're not involved in hands, King Jack seems to be the hand in tournaments late when the blinds are big that gets players most in trouble that play to a raise.
And here's a min raise from Jim with the Jack 8 of spades. He's going to make it 250.
I even like Queen 10 or Queen Jack or Jack 10 better than King Jack. I swear you're more alive at least. You know, Ace King, you're not sharing.
And a call here from Ryan, so we're going to go heads up. And here comes the flop, diamonds versus spades, but it's rainbow.
Yeah, King High still in the lead.
And now Ryan has the diamond draw as well as the gut shot.
$400,000.
And he's going to bet it. Jim doing an assessment of his chip sack. And yes, Rose, we're pretty tired. It was seeing you today that got us all energized, though. We love it when you're in the room.
Rose is on the message board?
Rose staying up late with the bad boys.
Where's Rose?
Huh?
Oh, there's Rose?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Rose. Hey, Rose. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, no, I still got a lot of energy. It's the power of will. We've been at it all day, and it's like I said, when you're calling the final 5 too, though, get a little bit of extra push. There's a lot of money involved right now. Like I said, 3,700, 4,200, 4,500, 7,000, 11,375. That's not including the bounties that each of these players have accumulated. A lot of money on the line.
280 is the bet.
Jim's going to bump it up with King 10 suited. Joe's saying, "Hey, you're doing my move. I'm on the button." And 5 deuce. Let's go.
Yeah, he keeps seeing that.
And there it is. There's our 1 million guarantee.
Take a screenshot of this, folks, please. A lot of detail here for us to go over in a short amount of time because of we're between hands. But this is the $1 million guarantee we're talking about. And the answers you're looking for on the $1,000 min cash paid after each flight, $3,000 multi-bag bonus, 10% of each flight. There will be flights in Toledo and in Dayton. Day 2 will be in Dayton. Day 3, the final table.
Yeah, use your phone.
Will be here, so please take a shot of that.
Yeah, take a picture with your phone if you're not on your phone, or if you're on your phone, just hit screenshot.
And now back to the action.
But that's a big one. Biggest tournament prize pool that we have had, and we're going to partner up with Mad River. And yeah, we're going to get back to the action now as we're at the final table, final 5 players. So we had a walkout. Neo just told us we had a walk on that hand. Back to the next one. Angry Joe looking down on the suited king. Under the gun. Just limps in.
Limping in with the king 7 of diamonds. Ryan in the cutoff. Calling chips or raising chips? Raising chips, 450,000.
I like this Ryan. He has a good table image to pull this off. And again, that's why if Joe didn't limp in there underneath the gun, I don't think Ryan would have done this move. But he sensed weakness, and here comes Joe, it looks like.
So we're going to go heads up here to the flop.
Yeah, Brad folds. Angry Joe's going to come along, and we got heads up action, and we. Oh.
Can I get the floor to light, please?
I feel like the 4 should be
Alright, thank you.
the night to burn.
Yeah, these cards got stuck together. The cards got stuck together. I had 4 cards long.
So we're getting the floor here
You're having a great time with this deck.
to the table.
It's so good.
4 or 5.
We wound up with a 4-card flop.
You're right.
The 4 was the first. The flip.
Cards after doing the burn.
2 cards got stuck together. I have a 4-card.
Cards stuck together.
You have a 4-card flop?
Yeah, it was the 4 dice.
No,
No action yet?
No.
There's
the
not.
4 would have been on the bottom. That was my fault.
Yeah, the 4 would've-
4 would have been on the bottom, so it's the first card you drop.
Yeah, I think
I-
the jack,
it might have-
the jack is the last card.
The jack is the last card.
Oh, but yeah, you're right. The jack is the last card.
We know this 100%.
Yeah, the jack's the last card. Okay.
Jack will be the burn, guys.
All right, we had the cards come out in the exact order, so we knew the jack was going to be the burn, so it's just an exposed burn card. So
Both
players have knowledge of it.
Hey, another jack.
Oh, and then another jack. Wow.
Yeah, flush draw versus a pair right here.
Check.
Check's around.
Ryan's got the check mark here, but let's see if Joe wants to take a stab at this.
400,000.
And he does. He bets out 400,000. Oh, and a quick call here from Ryan with just the 6-5.
Yeah, and a little surprised. I think if Joe would have bet that flush draw. Was there a flush draw on the flop? Yeah, there was a flush draw on the flop.
Yes.
I think he might have taken that down, or
Yeah, that's right.
quite possibly. We don't know.
Alan, we almost always do satellites for our big tournaments. So, yes, there's a strong possibility.
And Ryan's climbing the chips, man, and I like seeing him switching it up right there.
We're
Joe's still healthy.
coming out with this information about the $1 million guarantee to give people plenty of time to plan, being a $600 buy-in, and being that first place is life-changing money.
Oh, I think
There
there's-
certainly will be more details as we get closer, and more opportunities for us to get those satellites, and for Mad River to get those satellites on the schedule between now and February 2nd.
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to have multiple satellites for that event,
Yes.
Vic. Yeah. I won't even be. I'm going to call it right now. Can I play a little pretend? No, there's no facts behind this. This is just my educated guess. Tuesday nights are going to be the night for our satellites.
You think so? And not Thursdays?
We might just need a new deck.
I mean, I know we've been doing maybe they could be doing both.
They could be doing both. Yeah.
You go too fast for them, they like stick together. Gotta slow down.
Hey, yeah, I was about to say Ryan has a huge chip stack now, and he's become a major player for this tournament. So it's a little unorthodox the way he's been playing, but it's working right now. Give him credit. Good luck to him.
Raise.
Here comes King George with a raise. Looks like it's going to be 400K.
Get our graphics caught up here. We'll see what that's all about.
Oh,
Pocket
the snowman.
eights.
Jim with Queen Jack. Let's it go. Brad with an ace. Yeah, it looks like King George is going to take that down and get back up to above 3 million. 3.6 million to be exact.
Five-handed now, fifth place, taking down 3,700. We're here until we find out who takes first place for $11,375 here at the reserve. Total prize pool 94,200. 314 entrants. 220 last year. We did a Black Friday last year, so we bumped this up by 50%. Just a great turnout. Our winter series right around the corner.
King George, let's go with the suited king over the Jim. Angry Joe with the Doyle. And a walk for Ryan, which, yeah, he had the best hand. King 9 offsuit. Sometimes it works out that way. You gotta love when you get a walk. You know, Alan, that's a good point on our message boards that some satellites on Saturday and Sundays would be nice for out-of-town players and for an event this big. I don't think that's a bad idea at all.
No, it's not. I think that is something we will definitely share with Jim and Marissa. That's a very good point. Angry Joe. Brad first in the cutoff with ace-8. But Joe's hand right now is a mystery hand.
Raise.
That was weird timing.
Yeah.
All in here from Joe.
Yeah, with the mystery hand.
Mystery hand.
Is anybody here in the high end? No? Nobody.
I am.
Are you?
Yeah.
Brad is.
About $1 million more.
I am too low for the high hand.
All right, 2 people. 10 seat, 3 seat.
How'd that work? You had to go buy a ticket or something?
It was, yes, there at, when it was $10.
I think this is out of the price range of Brad, but he doesn't want to give away that he's folding just yet. It's more for showing face and table image right here. Yeah, ace-8. Too much. Still got too much behind. Just Joe, nice play. With the first Scooby-Doo hand, mystery hand we've seen in some time.
Yeah.
How'd that work? You draw a hand?
We haven't seen that in a while.
Oh,
Whatever you're
got it.
playing.
Okay. Yep. Got it.
This is the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. 5 players left on this final table for our $50K in a day, which turned into $94,200 prize pool.
Just a monster day. Now Brad's going to look down at Queen 10. First act.
And again, we've talked about this, 5-handed. These hands get stronger the smaller the field.
George going to play some big stack poker.
Yep, he's going to raise this up.
The old 6 deuce, like seeing him switching it up here. Getting him back to what got him there. He was doing this more actually when the table was full.
Yes, he was.
And it seemed like when we were getting short-handed, when you're actually more likely to get away with it, and he pulls off the bluff there. Nice hand, George.
I haven't hit the heart button in a while. For Rose,
No?
if you're still there, hitting these hearts for you.
The power of Rose.
Angry Joe. Under the gun, lets it go. Now the battle of the blinds.
Yeah, battle of the blinds going on here. As we're seeing their hands. Now, Jim, this could be interesting. Queen 10 suited, blind versus pocket deuces. And Brad might chip this and try to just take it down now.
Well, this was a raise.
All in.
And
It is.
you're right. An all in here from Brad with pocket twos.
Like I said, don't be surprised if we see a call here, because
Steve, is that a mistake? Third place? 40.
we're 5, 4th, and 3rd. It's between 3,700 and 4,500. So,
Second place is like 7.
I mean, if you're just playing,
That doesn't look right, does it? Should be like probably 55. The third.
The pay jump between
The
4
pay-
and
the
3
pay is
is
yeah.
weird. It's small.
Yeah, it should be like 55.
Yeah, pays are way off.
and he lets it go. Brad takes it down with his pair. Nice shove for Brad.
Like one spot, I forget what it was, but it was only like $125 increase.
Yeah, now 3 to 4 is 300 increase.
On to the next hand now. It'll be on Ryan. First to act. And he's going to look down at Queen Jack, 5-handed. And just a fold, 5-handed. I'm like I said, there's some questionable. But look at that. He would have been in trouble there with King Jack, so meet my words. Brad now with King Jack, blind versus blind.
He's going to go all in. And that's a fold from Angry Joe.
Yep. Man, 3 of the jacks were in play. Now Brad's starting to get some momentum, though.
Somebody's phone up there on the shelf. We are on a 15-minute delay.
It's not my phone, that's Eddie. Whoever Eddie is calling for somebody.
Did Lynn forget her phone?
Ooh,
She said she might too.
yep. We forgot to remind her.
Oh, Lynn forgot her
Lynn,
phone.
Sorry,
Man,
Lynn.
yeah, Ruth.
No, someone did remind her. This guy did.
Did he?
Yes.
Yeah, she got her phone?
Yeah.
Was that
I don't know if she grabbed it or not, but he did remind her.
Oh, Lynn. Come on,
Did you hear
Lynn.
that?
George, let's go at 10-3. It's going to go over the gym now with pocket deuces. On the button.
Raise.
He's going to bump it up. Brad now with 9-7 offsuit. Gets out of the way over to the big blind, which is Joe. He's going to fold quick. Jim's going to take it down.
And thank you, everybody, so much for joining us tonight. Stick with us right to the end, and it looks like Rose is going to stay with us no matter what.
Yeah, Vic will win. The Queen 10 did fold to the all-in. Brad did shove all in with his pair of deuces. Got him the fold, take down a nice little pot there.
Don't chop. Sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. I just didn't want to sit here for 3 more hours and it'd be a possibility. We're all just taking each other's blind.
Jim now with Queen 9 suited and diamonds. Yeah, we just
400.
Angry Joe on the button with the suited ace.
Ryan's got the Dorothy, Queen 3. He folds that. George folds Jack 10 in the big blind. Angry Joe shows the ace 5 of hearts.
Yeah. Kind of sending a message like, you know, hey boys, not just waiting for premiums. It's 5-handed.
5-handed, and anything can happen in a short amount of time in this game.
Big blind.
We've seen that time and time again. Blinds at 65, 125, and 65.
Three 6 Mafia going to the wayside over the Angry Joe with 5-3. Right behind him, the Nemesis suited for Ryan.
Raise.
Joe's going to raise this up. Putting the pressure on now.
Yep.
I think I heard a call from Ryan. He's going to come along.
George folds.
Yep.
Jim looking down at 7-5, and he lets that go. So we're going to go heads up to the flop.
Yeah, both these players have a nice chip stack. 2 million behind for Joe, 3 million for Ryan. We get an ace 6 queen board. Joe's going to fire out 200,000. Gut shot for Ryan here. And now an 8.
That sound means that the blinds are going up.
Joe's going to keep putting the pressure on with 5 high.
550.
And he's going to let it go. And Joe,
Yeah.
is he going to show it?
He's going to show it, and
gonna
nice
show-
play there. So locally, we call the Queen 3 the Dorothy. Dorothy is a beloved regular here for our tournaments, and her favorite hand is Queen with the tray. As you know it to be
Oh,
other
yeah.
names, but we just affectionately refer to it as the Dorothy.
By the way, Joe's really the one right now playing for first place. Mixing it up, getting a 5 high bluff through, raising it with ace 5, taking down the blinds back-to-back hands. Let's see if that transpires when he can get paid off. If we can get a different one. More premium hand. Maybe that'll loosen up the table.
Raise.
And now Ryan with 9-8. There we go. Now we're seeing
Speaking
some
of
poker.
which, a raise to $500,000 with 9-8.
Got Jim with King 9. Hey, which players are going to pick up that everyone's kind of just folding around? There's a lot of free money out there when the blinds are 75K, 150. Basically have 300K in the middle before anyone gets cards. You can, I mean, think about it. You could take down 3 hands pre-flop and add $1 million to your stack. If you're getting a little tight feel from the table.
Yes.
Switching it up, and like I said, I've seen Joe do that in the last 5 minutes. Ryan now, 9 high, taking one down.
500.
Raise.
Ryan
Ryan
does it again now.
Yeah, with Jack 10 suited. or
$500,000,
offsuit.
and here's the Nemesis for George, but he lets that go. Back over to Brad, and now Angry Joe, ace-3 of clubs. He's got 150 in there in the big blind and 75 on the ante.
And both
Needs
of these
350 to make the call, and he does, so we're going to go heads up to the flop.
And we have 2 clubs on the flop. A gut shot for Ryan.
Check, check, and he's giving him a free card here. Joe sensing some weakness here. He's going to put a bet out here of, I want to see where I'm at.
When he's actually ahead.
Of 300,000, and he is, yes.
And he also has the nut flush draw to go with it.
And a call.
Oh, and Ryan hits it on the turn.
Hits the jack on the river.
I'm sorry, yeah, on the river.
On the river, and they're going to check it down to showdown, and Ryan's going to show that jack and take that pot down.
Thank you, buddy. It's been a long day.
Oh, it has been a long day.
Turn and river, yeah, on the river he hit it. But yeah, great hit for Ryan though. But yeah, these are the 2 players that are actually playing some poker.
13 hours now. Started this tournament at noon. All hands on deck right away. We pulled up into the parking lot, and it was almost already full. Getting started, 314 entries. Taking our prize pool guarantee of 50,000, crushing it all the way up to 94,200. 5 players left. One of these players going to take down first place, $11,375. George in good position here, pushing people around, but deciding not to. He's just deciding to fold.
Yeah, he's tightened up a lot, honestly, when we've been 5-handed.
Yeah.
He kind of switched the way what got him there.
Jack 9 of diamonds now. On the button for Brad. He's going to raise this up.
Angry Joe now with King 6 suited and hearts.
What is
Let's
it,
go.
350?
Yep.
350 is the bet. 300.
Yeah, Ryan's here
for
to
Ryan
play.
to make the call, so we're going to go heads up.
Heads up.
Get our graphics caught up here.
First act, checking in.
Ryan with King 3. And he's going to check it after a 6-10-5 rainbow flop. Ryan is actually in the lead now, and Ryan picks up an open-ender.
Yeah, he's got some outs.
Which could make this difficult for Brad if he wants to try to bet him off. And Ryan has the check mark next to his name, but let's see what he does. He checks it. See if Brad wants to make an attempt to get Brian off of this. The only way Brad can win is to bet it. And he
concedes.
He checks it. And showdown, and another hand here for Ryan. And now Ryan making a move here with his stack.
Yeah, Ryan's really jumped up in the rankings, and like I said, he's made the adjustment. He's starting to play hands, get a lot more active, and it's paying off for him. Making him earn it.
75.
Jim looking down at King 5. Brad now with Ace 6.
All in.
All in with Ace 6. Pocket 10s for George. And once again, George, right time. I mean, he's got a guy shoving in to him with a monster hand, and he's got him dominated.
1 million. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And George is going to be in a great position here to knock Brad out. Brad's going to need some help.
10s versus Ace 6, and this is Brad's tournament life here at stake.
Yeah, 2.1 million in the pot. We got an 8-8-4 board, couple of clubs, 10 still in the lead. There's a deuce, ace and ace only, and it doesn't come. Brad.
Doesn't happen.
Nice run.
Very nice run for
Fifth
Brad.
place.
Fifth place, 3,700.
And then with his bounty, so I'm assuming he's probably over 4K. Nice run, Brad. Bay City Brad.
It was a valiant effort, man. You're lucky, man.
Yeah, now we're down to 4.
Now we are down to 4.
4 players left, and George at the right place at the right time. Picks him off. Pocket 10s.
And just to review, 9th place was Tim at 28.50. 8th place was Sid. Lynn taking down 7th place for 31.50. Paul, 6th place, 34.50. And now here goes Brad at 3,700, 5th place, and we're down to 4 players.
Well, you guys are fucking out. That was the only guy this table I was worried about.
Yeah, some love for Brad on the message board. He's a really good player.
I can't believe you went out like that.
Nice run. 314 entrants, and you get 5th place.
You want a mercy?
Angry Joe now with 9-8 of hearts. Under the gun, he's going to bump it up. Ryan behind him with Queen 10, and I almost hear a snap call if I can hear those chips, Vic.
No kidding. Ryan came in quickly with his Queen 10 of diamonds. Now George, small blind, gets out of the way. Jim with the 8-6 in the big blind. And he folds, and we're going to go heads up. These guys have been tangling quite a bit today. Angry Joe and Ryan. Here's the flop.
A queen right in the window for Ryan. 2 pair.
What did you come to this table with, sir? I know you had a mountain.
I started at 1.5, I think.
Did you?
So Ryan now up over $5 million. There are a little over $12 million in chips in play overall.
All this room for activity.
So now that takes our average chip stack to around $3 million. Just doing some round numbers here for you folks to give you an idea of who's at or above or below average for a chip stack.
Yeah, the old saying, it's anyone's game, and that is true right now.
When we come in, when I come in.
1.4.
I'm not for sure.
Justin, are you watching from Soaring Eagle? He's letting us. He says, "Let Brad know that there's a seat open at Soaring Eagle."
That is on the way home to Bay City.
Raise it up now, 500,000 from Ryan. Ryan now using his chip stack. To push things around, and he's going to take that down.
A nice hand. I really like how Ryan's been switching it up in the last half an hour.
Well, and with his chip stack now, if he decides to just continue to stay this aggressive, if the other players don't switch it up, because we've seen George playing pretty tight, pretty conservative, even for being down, having only 7 players or 6 players or 5 players, he's really been waiting for bigger cards. And that's not necessarily a plan of action that can benefit you when you're down short-handed.
Well, now they're in the blinds, 50% of the time also. But here we go. George looking down at ace-10. Very strong hand, 4-handed.
The other scenario is that suddenly George will get hot and start getting some cards.
Right.
And he's going to raise it up here with ace-10.
Yeah, he gets a nice hand right now. Ryan most likely going to get out of the way. Ryan at 5.2 million. Is Ryan the chip leader? I mean, I know George has a lot of the 5,000 chips there, but Ryan has just as much green, and I think he has way more yellow. I think Ryan is the chip leader currently. Pocket queens for Ryan now. Angry Joe with King 10 of hearts.
And right behind him is Ryan with the queens, and we've seen him with these queens before and play them in a very mysterious way. But here's a raise from Angry Joe to 450,000.
If I'm Ryan, I would try. Oh, he's just going to call.
And he is just going to call. We've seen this before from Ryan.
Yeah, I think if he would have shoved with Angry Joe putting a third of his stack, he could have gotten all the chips in right then and there.
I'll take one. Heads up.
Now we got a 7-high board.
Check.
Ryan in the small blind. He's going to check it. Angry Joe does check, and here comes the queen. He's got a full house right now.
I really need the cigarette.
450.
Oh.
And he's going to bet this.
No.
Great.
Wow. There's not. What is he going to call you with?
I'm glad I quit.
Other than a diamond draw.
I'm glad I quit.
Yeah, it is a nasty act.
Joe's gonna. That's an easy fold for Joe.
And there's our chip count right now. Ryan, 5.9 million. So just about half of the overall chips in play. George with 4.4, Jim 1.3, and Angry Joe 1.1.
Yeah.
More importantly is who's below 10 big blinds. And at this point, both Jim and Angry Joe, their chip stack is equivalent to being below having 10 big blinds. And that's pretty significant at this point.
Yeah.
Fourth place is going to be $4,200, as you see from the scrolling on our screen below.
Yeah, expect a couple shoves in the next few minutes. We got 2 players getting into that 10 bigs mark. You don't want to really go below that, because then if you're doubling up, you're just
on the
hanging
button
around.
now. King 9 for Ryan.
Call.
And he is just going to call this. I kind of expected a raise here from him. The Dorothy for George, he completes, and now Jack 8 of hearts for Jim.
Yeah.
This would be a good time for Jim to make a move. And he's going to check it.
Yeah, he's probably pretty happy with Jack High to see a free flop, expecting someone to come along and get him out of the hand. But now we got top pair for Ryan, flopping the best of it. George is the only player with a flush draw.
And they're going to check it around. We're going to go to the turn, and there's a Jack. And now 2 pair for Jim. And Ryan's going to bet into this with the king.
Yeah, a free card happened, and it's probably going to end up costing him 1.1 million. I'm assuming he can't really fold if Jim shoves for another, 700K. This is a great opportunity for Jim here. Getting that free card, turning 2 pair. Right now, this is all just for show. He knows what he's doing.
Does he?
Oh, yeah.
Is he concerned about the...
5-handed. I think maybe at a full table, you might be a little bit... This is one of those hands, Vic, where if you're beat, you're beat. But what are you going to wait around for?
Yeah, right.
With your stack, with the blind levels the way they are. No, I expect a shove here, especially if he is on a draw. You want him to get his money in now, where you're ahead. Yep, and there it is. Yeah, that was just, he knew what he was doing right away.
How much?
Yeah, and Ryan's going to be drawing to a king, 5, or a 9. So one of the 5s how it plays, got 7 outs.
Yep, 685,000 here to make the call. And he does make the call. And Ryan still has outs. He's getting some instructions. Make sure that we get the cards there. Very good. Thank you. Very good. And no help there for Ryan, and Ryan, and Jim is going to...
Jim's back in it.
Get a significant pot here, and as we mentioned, this can change quickly in this game. Get another chip count update there.
Yeah, a lot of movement after that
I've
one.
been sitting in this chair and it has not squeaked once. That's what I'm saying.
I just heard it squeak.
Well, that's just because he's moving.
You forgot your phone, Limbs?
After all.
You did? After all that? You got reminded and everything?
No, I went all the way back.
Lynn is coming back in for her phone.
Well, at least you remembered by the
And
time
we've
you
got a
went.
dealer change,
You
and there
remembered to come
now
back
the
and get it.
updated chip count.
I had to come back to the.
Jim improves his position there. Angry Joe now
Isn't that crazy?
1.1 million.
60 proof.
What did you go out right
He
after
left
me?
shortly after you, yeah.
It's only 60 proof.
60 proof,
Well, good luck, you guys.
Have a good night, Lynn.
Got everything?
You're still dealing, or you're back?
Oh, that's why.
So basically just 7 big blinds here for Angry
Yeah.
Joe,
Sorry.
below what
Control room.
feels like a typical watermark of 10 big blinds.
450.
Or
Under the gun with pocket threes now. Here comes Ryan
Yeah,
raising
George
it up.
with King 10 of diamonds. And now Jim with Ace Jack. You can see Jim shove here. Feel the heater.
There's a call from George.
Curious if what Jim does now. Four-handed. Got to feel a little bit better about Ace Jack than a full table. He's going to see a flop. Understandably so. You could play it multiple ways there.
See a flop and Angry Joe on the big blind.
And now Joe's almost like thinking, man,
Queen deuce of hearts.
yeah, he's not in love with it, but you're getting such a juicy odds right now.
I like it.
For all 4 players now, seeing a flop, we don't see this too often.
No.
Yeah.
And Joe's going to come in for a third of his stack.
Never seen
Yeah,
that
but
yet.
now he's got 1.9 million a part of it too.
Yes.
I mean, that's understandably so. And we got an ace right on the flop for Jim.
Rainbow flop.
Check.
And he's going to check. He's going to give out some rope here.
Check.
He's going to show some weakness and see if somebody wants to go after this. And Ryan does with pocket threes.
Yep, and Jim's going to move all in, most likely.
700,000. Taking this pot up to 2.6. And Jim could quickly be up over 4 million.
See, I don't even barely have to move a smidge.
Is he hearing voices in his head?
I'm not sure. He might like the music that's going on in the main room.
He was nodding to something.
And this is going to be a tough situation for Angry Joe, who now, after this hand,
Follow.
There it is.
is going to be at just 4 big blinds. Quick fold there from Angry Joe.
And yeah, Ryan gives it up. Jim now on the comeback trail.
Definitely on the comeback trail. Ryan drops below 4 million and Jim jumps up over 4 million.
Yeah, 4.8.
Things change here quickly. Next person out, taking home $4,200. This is a $340 buy-in.
Yeah, 4,200, 4,500, 7,000, and 11,375. Top 4 spots.
Back to the action now. King George. Not the King Chip leader
I see
anymore,
pocket
but
aces.
his moniker's going to stick here. We're going to go with King George.
Oh,
who
Ace Jack.
Now gets Ace Jack,
450.
raising it up to 450. That's the 3X.
Angry Joe with
Now-
threes. No brainer here.
Now Joe gets the threes,
in.
and he's all in. with his pocket threes. Ryan quickly folds Jack deuce.
I think it's only 100.
Really not much to think about here for George.
And you did see an ace get mucked, ace 4, so it's a good news for Angry Joe.
625.
And nothing really to think about there.
And we're looking at Angry Joe's tournament life at stake here with pocket threes against ace jack. He is a slight favorite. And the threes are going to hold up.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
There goes Angry Joe back at it. Now he's one hand away from becoming a contender. Nice hand, Angry Joe.
Free Fire 950. We are on a 15-minute delay here. Everything that we're seeing happened 15 minutes ago. Dominic and I are seeing it just as you are seeing it. And no, we do not have communication with the dealer. We are in a separate room. The producer, who we often refer to as the chosen one, a.k.a. Ryan, he is getting information from the dealer about the action, and that's why the dealer has a headset on. Now Ryan, he's got a mystery hand, and that hand needed to be put into this rectangle a little bit better, but we're going to go heads up. Blind versus blind.
Jack 9-9 and George with king high. Ryan with the mystery hand.
400.
George concedes, so Ryan takes down another pot. Starting to see a theme like that in the last half an hour. Good job, Ryan.
Okay. I will let Nikki know that her poker son said Michigan's about to kick butt tomorrow.
All right. We'll relay that message.
We will relay that message. And thank you very much for watching. We appreciate everybody joining us tonight here.
450.
Raise.
Back to the action. Ryan on the button with 9-8 of clubs, making it 450. A 3x bet over to George in the small blind, who lets go of Queen Jack. And Jim folds as well. So Ryan applying the pressure, and it's paying off for him. He was just in a couple of big hands, though, against Jim, which now Jim is our chip leader.
It's amazing how the swings happen.
The swings happen, and the swings
patient.
typically are happening in the favor of the player that wishes to be more aggressive. Again, though, being able to pick your spots, not really making too many mistakes in terms of hanging on to hands long before they've lost their value, long after they've lost their value. And now Jim has 9-5 of diamonds, Dolly Parton. And he's going to make the call. Angry Joe looking down at ace 4.
Like 1.2, 1.3.
And he goes all in, giving Jim something to think about. Quickly, though, doesn't think about it very long, and lets that go.
Angry Joe and another 150K. I said he's one hand away from getting back in it.
This is the reserve. We are closed tomorrow, which means we will not be live streaming tomorrow night. Our next live stream will be our cash game. Tuesday nights is our 5-5-10 game. We'll be getting that started around 6:15. That's a 9-handed game, lots of action. And we've got a raise on the button from Jim. And here's some aggression, 7-4 of hearts. Putting the pressure on, makes it 400,000, but Ryan's going to call, and we're going to see a flop. King 4 versus 7-4, hearts versus King 4, King of Diamonds, 4 clubs.
And there's a 4 right in the
and
window.
a 4
this
right
could
in
be
the
a
window.
Dangerous flop here, big hand alert.
This could get messy, folks.
500,000.
500,000 from Jim, who was the pre-flop raiser, and a quick call here from Ryan. Neither player with a spade.
Now the 7
Another
for Jim, 2 pair.
And now a 7. Wow. Jim hitting 2 pair. Ryan's going to check his option.
Excuse me.
And he checks 2 pair, a free card. And a jack on
It's
the
hour
river.
13 of dealing. No,
Check.
no, hour 13 of playing.
How much?
Trying to get some value here.
75.
We've seen Ryan call with just small pieces
I don't blame
of the
him.
board.
Right now, honestly, this is disguised.
It is.
The 2 pair. I mean, Ryan had the best hand on the flop.
The bet is 675,000.
If he makes his call, I mean, it's very understandable.
Blinds will be on the next hand.
Blinds will be going up next hand.
That's a call.
And there's a call, and here comes Jim with the 2 pair, 7s and 4s. With the jack kicker.
Yeah. That's a big pot right there.
Big pot here.
And he's approaching chip leader status.
I believe he already was.
I think did he pass King George?
Nice hand. Thank you, man.
Sometimes you just gotta get lucky.
All right,
you know?
blinds are 100 and 200,000 now.
Nice hand. And there's Jim. Wow, Jim's got a huge. George is actually
Strongly.
down.
Yeah, Jim is 2-1 over George. The blinds now going to.
And Jim is pouncing. Got
believe
a
that-
fortunate turn on that last hand. Got max value on the river. Good bet size.
So it's 100, 200.
Hear you. He didn't close the door. $500.
Jim's going to raise this up now. 2.5x with pocket 5s to 500,000. Blinds at 100, 200, 100. Ryan folds, and George is going to come along with 2-4 clubs, and we're going to go heads up.
It's been happening.
It has been happening.
Multiple.
Yeah, you're at least catching it.
Wow, look at this.
Wow.
Jim in the lead on this flop, but
Yeah, bottom pair with the flush draw against Jim with the 5s.
and George is first to act.
$600,000.
This is going to be interesting with that bet. I think Jim either has to shove or fold because he's only got 1.7 behind. And with that type of board, smooth calling isn't usually the best option. George might take this down. Lead it out. And he does.
And he does.
Nice hand, George.
Yes. Now $3.5 million for George. And the top two are pretty much separating themselves at this point from the bottom two in terms of chip count. Got Javier saying, let's go Angry Joe. Blinds 100, 200, 100. Just a little over 12 million in play. Ryan now with a mystery hand. Didn't quite get it in the box long enough. He's on the button and looks like he's going to raise, but he just calls with his mystery hand. Now George with King Queen offsuit in the small blind just did a really nice job in this last hand, and he's going to raise it up to 700,000.
Here it comes.
And Jim quickly gets out of the way with a king deuce, putting the pressure here on Ryan, who needs $500,000 to make this call.
And he has the Scooby-Doo hand.
And he is going to call.
Wow. Big hand alert, folks. 1.7 million in the middle. Ryan with the Scooby-Doo mystery hand. Sometimes on the reader. Cards don't get put in the reader. We can't pick them up. So this one's going to be interesting. Let's see if Queen right in the... Oh, top two pair for George. Now I'm curious to know what Ryan has.
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
And 1.7 million in the middle, and we get check,
Check, and we go to the turn.
Interesting.
And after the turn, a bet and a quick fold then.
Now George getting a nice pot there of 1.7 million. He's going to be up to 4.5, firmly in second place.
Started today at noon. A little over 1:30. We are going to be here until we crown a champion for the $11,375. That is first place. And oh, by the way, there's a nice trophy. Ryan now calling the 200,000 with the queen, with the 10-9 of hearts. George, pocket eights again. Is this the third or fourth time we've seen him with these eights? Should be easy to keep track, as it is Dominic's favorite hand.
Yeah, the snowman in the house.
All done.
Thanks, brother.
Have a good night.
You too.
700,000.
700,000 is the bet. Now over to Jim with Jack 6 of clubs. He lets that go, and Angry Joe gets out of the way. And an all-in by Ryan, and a quick call here from George.
Here we go. 3.1 million.
Ryan's tournament life here at stake.
All in and a call.
And here comes the flop.
And we have a 9 right on the flop. 7-9 ace. Straight draw now.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
And the 10-9 is going to hold up for Ryan, and Ryan has new life here.
Yes,
that is a big, big turn of events here for Ryan.
What were you laughing at?
Oh, he's listening to Beyonce.
Oh, okay. Thought you were laughing at that.
No.
Oh, she's seen far worse, I'm sure.
Why are you so loud? We can hear you through the door. It's okay. Beyonce's like the greatest of all time.
Oh my gosh.
Aren't you part of the beehive? Alright.
Beyonce.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 55. 1,300,055.
Yeah, wow, Ryan now with that double up is tied for second place.
Hey, Sandy, is there?
Are you gonna ask a question?
For me?
Yeah, it sounded like you started to ask a question.
Just now?
Yeah.
No. I wonder what you're laughing at.
The chosen one.
Thank you for watching here tonight. This is the Reserve. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
That was a big hand. Ryan getting back in it, up to second place now, tied, four-handed.
Now he's listening to teaching.
All right, here we go. On to the next one.
Oh, what's his name? The Dream. $200,000.
Here comes George.
$600,000.
George with the mystery hand.
Oh, and a mystery hand. And Ryan now
Can you?
needs 400,000 to call. He's on the big blind. The blinds are
Okay, you
100,
got it?
200.
Still not? Okay.
He's going to let it go.
Going to let it go. The mystery hand for George. Let's see if he shows that. But he's going to take down the blinds.
Yeah, interesting to see what happens. We probably just got a bunch of chips that I'm not ready to give him back yet.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Stevie B. We appreciate it. We work hard here at the Reserve to bring a good product to our customers.
How many bounties you got, boss?
Bounties? I think I got 4 in my pocket. Not many, because I came
That's
in
it
late.
too. I only got. Somehow I only got 3. I only knocked 3 people out.
Yeah, I only
What?
knocked
Made it that far and only 3?
I came
All
late.
in from Joe with the 10-9.
I came in late though, so.
George with Jack-8. 1/3 of his stack here to make the call, and he's going to fold.
6 bounties.
And George and
Thank you.
Joe is going to take down these blinds. That's a good way to hang on at this point. Jim, our chip leader, 5.3 million.
12 here, already turned in 4, so 16 total is what I got.
16.
And $200,000 on the big blind. You can see where these players sit with regards to the number of big blinds they have. If you do the math there, we were just over 12 million in chips are in play.
600,000.
Ryan's going to raise this up on the button with 10-9 of spades. George going to make the call with an ace. The ace-8, and we're going to go heads up. George will be first to act after this flop.
We got a 9 queen 8 board. Everybody hits a piece of it.
Yes.
Ryan in the lead with his pair of 9s. It's going to come along. And now the 7 of diamonds. Neither player has a flush draw, but that does give an open ender to Ryan with his dime.
Check.
Check, check, and we're going to the river. Of no consequences, the 5.
Check.
And Ryan has the check mark. We go to showdown.
They're 8.
And Ryan's 9-10.
Climbing back, Ryan.
And he's working hard to make a comeback here.
Barrel chips with 10-9.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, you're saying yes, sir. It sounds like you're saying is there.
Is there?
And then you just stop, and I'm like, is there what?
Is there what? Alright.
200,000.
At 200K to go, 100, 200K.
Raise
Oh, George.
600,000.
Oh, wow. Ryan's making it 600K and George has kings.
All in. On to the next and on to the next.
You're not fading out on us, are you, dude?
Hmm?
You're not fading out on us, are you?
No.
No? Not you?
Nope. Just singing, entertaining myself. Tyler muted the mic so I can't hear the music anymore.
$550.
550 now.
Now our chip leader is going to raise it up on the button with 9-8 of diamonds.
Get in aggressive.
Blinds are 1, 2, and 1. Angry Joe also has diamonds. King 4, he's already in for 200,000. I'm sorry, 100,000 on the small blind. Ryan needs 350 to call here with the 10-5 and lets it go.
Nice hands.
So a good bet there from Jim, and the button moves. Bob and Stevie, thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it.
Hey, Bob, appreciate that. Thank you so much, brother.
Patrick, I'll put you on to your next hand.
Yeah, we still got 4 players away. Jim's going to pick up ace king suited here.
200,000. 575.
I was going to say 550, 575 works.
575,000.
Delirious.
13 and a half hours. All right. Heads up.
Heads up action now. The Moose suited for George, 8-5 against Ace King of Hearts.
It has a name for a reason. Both players hit it. Bottom pair for George. Top pair, top kicker for Jim. Also has backdoor hearts. Checks it over.
$650.
Oh, 650.
Oh.
And Jim, the rich get richer. Nice hand, Jim.
Thank you for your service.
Yes, thank you guys for being here. Congratulations again. And depending on what you guys do, I may or may not get the deals that you can.
Oh, you will eventually. Maybe, right?
It'll be an hour, probably. Did Jesse
Here comes young Patrick.
What's up?
Is Jesse still here?
He's out now. Yeah, the 1-2 game broke.
Four-handed here. Next player out is going to take home 4,200.
Two to go.
Nine, 6, queen 7.
Call. Option. Sure. Heads up.
We got a 10, 5, 4 flop.
They
Both
each-
players hitting mid pair there, Vic.
Yeah, they each hit a 5. Jim has the best of it. George is going to bet it from the small blind. First to act. A bet and a quick call here from Jim, and here we go to the turn. Young Patrick puts it out there. There's an ace. Let's see if that slows things down.
Oh, George does pick up some outs.
Check.
The 7 plays. Oddly enough, the 7 does play.
Yes, it does.
Shut up. Or 5. 7 does play.
Yeah, the 7 plays. And again, the rich get richer.
Thank you. Singing back there.
Somebody's.
What's that? I think we're quiet. Oh.
And we got a deuce, deuce, 3 board mystery hand from Jim. Ryan,
400,000.
the jack high.
Call.
All right, we got a call now. And a king on the turn. Jim with the Scooby-Doo hand. And he lets it go, and Jim's going to take down 1.1 million. He's up to 7.4 million. Life is good for Jim right now as he continues to climb up the charts.
Not bad time to fold deuce 5 there.
Jim right in the bowl, feeling the flow, working it, working it. Well, we got the chosen one back in the booth. Tyler, thanks for joining us as we were down the four-handed.
We're on a slight live break, so figured I'd come back.
500,000.
Angry Joe bumping it up. 500, or I'm sorry, Jim raising up to 500K.
151 in the chat, eh?
Yeah, 151 in the chat. We got a queen, ace, 10 board, top pair, pair of 10s with a straight draw for Ryan.
All in.
All in.
I had it backwards for a second.
1.8. Big hand here. Can he make the call to knock someone out? Just 1.8 million. Jim does have the chips. It's not a huge blow to Jim if he loses this. So you're thinking, you know, you're four-handed, wet board too. It's kind of the hand that you almost want him to have. Bottom pair with a straight draw. I mean, Ryan definitely has some outs, but this is one of the biggest hands of the tournament so far.
Oh yeah, this is a massive pot right now.
1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 10. Oh, the chips right there. 1.8, 10.
I gotta think Jim has to make this call.
We're four-handed right here, right?
Yes, sir. Oh, he makes the fold.
I wasn't gonna make any spoilers, but I obviously knew what happened already. I didn't see his cards at the time, so but that is.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. Sometimes you need a lucky break like that to go your way. On there you are,
Oh.
Tyler. Get a little replace you. Little malfunction.
Well, I think we're about to get back to it, so I just wanted to pop in here, sir. So.
All right, the chosen one, Neo, guys, as you see on our board, he's usually the one in the back, making things work, making things run for us. And here we go, four-handed. Little surprising there.
2 to go.
Chance to knock someone out, 1.5. You would have still been at 5 million. So it really tied for first. It was almost, you know, still been in first place if you're right. Well, like I said, we can see the cards. They can't.
100,000 chips towards the bottom.
Can't be in love with your kicker with ace 5, but there's always a couple hands you got to make that move. On to the next hand.
Come the fuck on. Like, I can't do anything.
George with ace jack.
Raise.
And it's going to be bumped up now. It looks like around 700,000 roughly.
700,000.
Oh, right on the dot. There we go. King George putting the pressure on Jim. Jim gets out of the way. George takes it down. Yeah, 1 and 200,000 are the blind levels.
Raise.
Raise announced.
600,000.
Suited ace for George, and now Jim with pocket fives. Does he 3-bet? Victory Cigar, we just got a 700K raise from George with the suited ace, now on the Jim with pocket fives.
Call. All in.
Is that Angry Joe shoving all in with the
Shoving all
10
in.
deuce suited?
But really, he only has 2.5 big blinds left.
Yeah.
So it's time.
650.
The Doyle.
With the Doyle, with the
Chan-
suited Doyle.
Channeling the inner Doyle.
50 more, right?
Call.
And it's just going to be 50 more to make the call here. There's going to be potential for a side pot. 2 players, Jim and George. Joe's tournament life at stake here, 10 deuce.
King right in the window, followed with a 9 and a 4. Pocket 5, still best right now.
Still ahead here with the 5s. Check, check.
And there's an ace
for George. And they check it around. And no help here. All hands are turned over and an all in.
Good playing, guys.
Joe, nice run though, 4th place.
Very nice run for Angry Joe here today.
4th place gets $4,200. So Joe, nice hand and good run. 314 entrants. You hit 4th place. Excellent day of poker for him.
Someone gets stupid real quick.
And now,
now we're down to 3. Just to give everybody a heads up here, you know, we're on a 15-minute delay, and we do have a break coming up. Do not go anywhere. They will take the break. They're all looking to get a little break, rest, stretch their legs. It'll be a 10-minute break, but don't go anywhere. We're going to come back after the 10-minute break. We'll be continuing on until we get a first place champion here for our $50K in a day.
Oh, here, look at here. King, queen. And we got an ace 6, 3-handed.
$600,000.
600,000. And wow, look at this. Ryan now with king, queen. Jim with ace 6. Ryan with king. But man, all 3 players with big ones. Oh,
That's up.
king, queen
Got
versus king,
10-9
queen.
again.
Curious to see if someone takes this down.
Last hand before break.
Check.
Check.
Checks around.
Check.
And just as I was talking about,
That's what I got.
we've got a break here now. And this is going to be a 10-minute break. But just give us a couple minutes, folks, here. Let's talk about the big things coming up. We've got the Winter Series coming. That is right around the corner. And then we're going to talk about this announcement that we've made today about the $1 million.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll ask the chosen one to get the graphics up there for us. We'll talk about that. Dom and I are going to take a little break after talking about that.
You just stretch the legs a little bit.
There is the
yeah, there's the little break clock, but yeah, we have multiple big events coming up. We have our Winter Series. We also have our 1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament that we just announced with Mad River, but we have our Winter Series coming up. There it is.
This is the Holiday Classic. Event number 1 is a 5K single re-entry $100 buy-in Monday, December 11th. Event number 2, Tuesday, December 12th, is the dual tournament team event. This is the third time we've run this. This is so much fun. $200 buy-in. Get yourself that's $200 per team. Get yourself a partner for that. It's 2 tournaments that run simultaneously. Event number 3, Pot Limit Omaha. We get requests for this all the time. This is a $100 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. That starts at 5 o'clock. All of those tournaments, those Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, start at 5. And then we've got the 50K main event, amazingly, $110 buy-in, 40,000 starting stacks. And so now if we can talk a little bit about the $1 million event that we have announced today. Big news. The announcement just came out today. And we'll switch to that graphic real quick. Put up the 1 million, please. And there it is, Mad River Poker Club, in conjunction with the Reserve Poker Club, announcing a $1 million guarantee February 2nd through the 19th. First place guaranteed $200,000. This is a $600 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack. and optional $10 staff add-on for an additional $10K in starting chips. 10% of each flight advanced to day 2. There will be day 1s in Toledo and in Dayton. Day 2, of course, you make it to day 2, you're going to get a $1,000 minimum cash paid after each of these flights. If you make it to day 2, day 2 will be in Dayton. When they get to a final table of 10, we'll move it up to Toledo on the 19th, and we'll be live streaming that at 4 p.m. $3,000 multi-bag bonuses. And like we said, the restart of day 2 is February 18th at Mad River. Day 3, final table, February 19th, 4 p.m. This is huge, ladies and gentlemen.
Biggest tournament of our lifetime.
And we expect people to come in from all over the country for this, so make sure to put it on your calendar. Dom and I are going to go stretch our legs until this break is over. Do not go anywhere.
We'll be back shortly.
6 minutes left until we come back.
All right, take care. We'll be back. All right, you can see we are just moments away, just 30 seconds from going back to the action. We're in our final 3 of our Black Friday 50K Guarantee Bounty Hunter tournament where, Vic, like we said earlier, 94,200 in the prize pool, 314 entrants. Last year we had 220 entrants, so just 6 entrants shy of adding an extra 100 to that feat. For the remaining prize pools, you can see it right there, 11,375, 7,000, and 4,500 for the next player. Yeah, it looks like we're got a little color up action. All the 5Ks got taken off.
Here it is, the final 3.
Yep, and here we go. Giddy up.
300 to go.
This is that bad pay jump we were talking about right here.
Yeah, there's definitely a pay jump from third place to second place here.
You're in for 150.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, it's a dead button. We only played one hand. And
Nice hand.
Got Patrick in the box, working his magic. Again, the blinds look like it's 150, 300,000.
Nice card.
Just before the break, 4,200 going to Joe in 4th place. Next person out, 4,500, and they're just talking about that big jump now from 3rd to 2nd. 2nd place, 7,000.
Yeah, they're
first place, 11,375.
So you think about it right now, from 3rd to 2nd, they're playing a good $2,500 difference.
Yes.
And here's Jim with Ace King offsuit. Yeah, there he is, the all-in button.
The small blind. A quick fold there from Ryan. 10-7 offsuit in the big blind, and the button moves.
Yeah, to see that strategy from time to time. We saw it earlier in the live stream where Pocket Kings went all in on a little bit of an overbet and got a call. Trying to disguise your hand, make it look like it's not as strong as it is. Maybe like, you know, Ace 5.
I'll tell you what though, man. JJ
Pocket 6s or something like that.
Yeah.
Ryan now jumps below 10 big blinds.
Good to have last week again.
Typically a watermark when you've got to start
Maryland gave Ohio State a fight.
really thinking strongly about what you're going to be able to do,
Definitely fully expected.
because the blinds are going to eat up his stack pretty quickly.
800.
800,000.
Jim on the button now. He's going to raise this up with,
Oh yeah, time to bump it up.
oh, mystery hand. Quick fold from Ryan, and now Jack with,
Nice hand.
or George with Ace Jack.
George getting a little aggression back. Good to see.
Yes, Otis, this has been a long day. We started today at noon. And coming up here on 2:15 has been a very long day. We are pretty tired. Dominic and I did not just stroll in here when it was time to do the live stream. We were busy dealing as part of this team.
It's a big event.
Everybody worked very, very hard to put this on.
It's our biggest one-day event of the year, I would say, Black Friday. We always know it's going to be slammed and jam-packed. And it's an exciting time in the poker culture area. And here we go with a 10 Jack Deuce rainbow flop. Jim hits bottom pair.
And he bets it, and George folds it. Jim in a commanding lead here, over 7 million in chips. And not only is this our biggest one of the year, but this is the biggest single day we have ever had. A prize pool of $94,200. This is now another milestone for the reserve.
Reminds me of the movie Jaws. And they're like, I think we're going to need a bigger boat.
We saw some comments earlier saying, boy, the reserve is getting to the point where maybe they need to expand a little bit. We need a bigger boat. These tournaments just continue to get great turnouts. And here we go, heads up. Jim in the small blind, 7-6.
And we have a Jack, Ace, 8 board, couple of hearts.
Ryan in the lead here with his king.
400,000.
But a bet. Using that chip lead wisely. Jim bets it out.
Big stack poker.
And now up over 8 million in chips with just a little over 12 million in play. We want to thank everybody that's stuck with it today on the live stream. We greatly appreciate your participation. You are the ones that help us make this show.
We got 153 for the blinds. It looks like George is getting a walk. He's going to walk it out. I think we're getting a dealer change right now. Nikki's coming back in, relieving Patrick.
Nikki coming back in. Dealer change. If you build it, they will come, says Stevie B. We have built something here at the reserve in 2.5 years. A small business, family owned.
It's the longest day of my life.
And it has been quite an organic growth for us from the very beginning. Really a lot of word of mouth. And then when we started doing the live stream about 14 months ago, really started to put us on the map.
And we were locked in like most of the day.
And then every few months, couple months, we hit another milestone here.
Grease.
We got a little bump up action from George. That's pretty standard when you're going against the dirty diaper three-handed. You get a pair, you raise, the dirty diaper folds. 7 deuce also involved.
Brent, thank you so much. We appreciate that comment.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I'm anxious to see when the next big hand is going to happen.
Still sticking together. Sorry.
All right, King George going to look down. We get to his hand. King 8.
King 8 on the button.
Jim now with ace 10 suited.
Ace 10 of clubs.
Ryan with the suited king 5. This could be a big handler because of the blind levels. 1.5 million behind, and he calls.
And there's a call.
Pretty standard right here.
This is Ryan's.
And Jim.
Tournament life at stake.
Trying to get a chip lead heads up. Ryan's trying to get back into it. If Ryan doubles up here, he'll definitely be back in the mix. And we have a Jack 3-8 board. Ace high is good currently. There's a flush draw. And Ace 10 doesn't win it. I got to say, Ryan.
Wow.
I want to give the kudos out to Ryan because
great play there, Ryan.
He played very well. He had a couple unorthodox plays out of the box, and later on in the tournament, you saw that paying off. So like I always say, there's more than one way to skin a cat. And congratulations, Ryan. 3rd place out of 314. I hope to see you back. It is a pleasure dealing to you, pleasure calling your game, and once again, just great run.
Just ready to go home? Huh?
All right, it looks like we got heads-up action now, and we have 7,000 for first place. I'm sorry, for second place.
Yes.
And 11,375 for first.
And a trophy.
The ambiance of the trophy. I think we're getting that in here pretty soon.
I think we are too.
Okay, so.
Small blind on the button.
And we got, like I said, a great day today, but so much to look forward to. We got our Winter Classic Series for a whole week in December. We got our 1 million guaranteed coming up in February. So a lot of big things are happening at the reserve, also at Mad River. Partnering up together. Exciting time.
And when we are heads up, just we've said this before, just to remind people, the button is the small blind.
Check.
And a pair of 10s for Jim.
10?
Pair of 10s wins it.
Hey, Jim, look at the stranglehold Jim has heads up right now. 11 million to 2.2, but we've seen some crazy comebacks. Vic, you've been right next to me for some of them.
Oh my goodness.
So I mean, it really only takes one hand, and then we have a 9 million versus 4.8, 5 million area.
Wasn't a good board for
and
your
so
hand, was it? Fucking everything out there.
I need your ante, please.
Oh, sorry.
And you have the first act.
I probably should have pushed. I probably should have thrown them all in.
Heads up.
Here we go. The Dorothy for Jim, Queen 3 against Motown, Jackson 5.
And we got a 9-4-4 board, so advantage usually has the more chips, but now, yeah, Jim, sometimes it's going your way. Right now it's going his way.
And it really is.
And he's been patient, waiting his turn, and his turn is now.
775.
And at one point, I think we were like 6 or 7 handed, and Jim was not sitting well.
No, he was in the bottom two.
Yep. So the as we've seen in many instances where things have changed quickly.
We getting 1099s?
What's that?
Will we get, will it be cash or?
You'll still get cash, yeah.
That's an OG wallet right there.
Oh my goodness.
That is like the definition of like a dad wallet.
That's George
When you're a
Costanza.
kid. Yeah.
George Costanza wallet here.
They talk about wallets that size. They actually like hurt your back if you sit on wallets like that. Like your spine over time just gets jacked up.
Raise from George now with the ace-10. See how big he makes it with the blinds at 150, 300, and he does go all in because he's basically very short stacked here. But with Queen 6 on the button.
Yeah, it's still 1.7. You don't want to try to double them up right now. Keep them low. I get it. And there might be certain times where Queen High is the way to go, but you probably want a little bit more than a 6.
We got Lumpy Brown watching, and he's rooting for George right now. Says, come on, old buddy.
Hey, he's been grinding all day. He's having a great run. Final 2.
I'm not sure. They just want to know if they're getting a 1099.
Oh, and there's the trophy.
There it is. There's the trophy.
I'll tell
Young
you what.
Patrick, nice job.
The new Vanna White. Good job, young Patrick.
Yes, good job.
George now. The King 10. He's getting a little rush of cards.
Yes, he is.
And he just limps in.
He's
Surprise
just going to
heads
limp
up.
in.
He's not going to give Jim a free flop, but here we go. And yeah, Jim, and like I said, sometimes you're running well. You flop a pair.
Check, check. Here comes the turn. And it's an 8 and a quick bet here from Jim.
And he gets out of the way.
Going to take that down. And George now below 2 million. And there is that trophy for today's 50K in a day, which was just crushed. 94,200
No, they can come in and watch.
in the prize pool.
Just some people out there will watch them. Come in and yes, they can. Yeah. They're allowed to watch.
I think Nikki's making up things.
Action.
But okay. You got heads up action?
Yep. King 9, 7-6 of diamonds.
One card at a
Here comes the flop.
checker back.
And a
nope,
9 for
9.
George.
Yeah, this could be it right here. Open
This-
end, straight draw for Jim and George. Top pair, top kicker. I'm sorry, top pair, king kicker. $1.4 million.
All right. Yep, I call.
Call. All right, guys, let's see him.
And we got a straight draw versus
8
pair
outs
nines.
here for Jim.
7, King 9.
And a 5. There's a whiff. And another 5.
Another
So a
5.
full house for George.
Full house for George, and
He's got
George is
life.
going to double up now.
There it is.
Thank you.
There could be the spark.
1.3.
I got a long ways to go, though.
1,200,000. I moved this, right?
Yeah, it was just a big.
We did lose some viewership during the break, but we got them right back, and we want to thank you very much for being with us tonight.
The clock disappeared.
Yeah, biggest day one or 1 day tournament.
What is it, 115?
314 entrants. Down to the final 2. They started playing at noon today. The grind has been real. And here they are, playing for a good payout. Like I said, 7,000 for second, 11,375 for first. And that's not including all the knockouts. They get $100 per knockout in this tournament. Yep, walk it out.
Jim gets a walk there. And it is Saturday today, and we are closed today. So our next live stream will be on Tuesday.
Yeah, we got a cash game coming up.
And our next tournament will be on Sunday. Sunday is the fun day, which is a $100 buy-in. 1 re-entry only. That starts at 1 o'clock.
Call.
A call and a check from the big blind.
And we got a queen 5-10 board. Top pair for George. Gut shot for Jim. And there's the straight. Wow.
$500,000 from George.
And right now, if you shove here, he's pretty much pot commit.
All in.
All in.
Okay, let's see.
Nice hand.
And George is going to lay this down.
Nice lay down, George. Jim got a little antsy there, wanted to try to end it.
Yes, he did.
Finish him, as they say.
Sunday is Sunday Fun Day, $100, 1 re-entry only, and then Monday night, 6 p.m. $85 buy-in with a free buy. So you come in, each buy-in will include a free buy chip that may be used for a free buy at the table when a player is eliminated. After your free buy chip is gone, then 85 re-entry at the cage. This has become a unique tournament for us and pretty popular on Monday nights.
No, I never blame.
Then here comes George, King George.
Check.
Coming in with King 4 and Jim with 8-4. And then 8 right in the window for Jim. Also has a gut shot straight draw. Great flop for his hand. And George is going to stay patient.
He's definitely a scrapper and a fighter. We've seen him come into this feature table with about $1 million and quickly move it up to over $4 million in chips. And then just really went card dead for a while.
But he never punted off his stack.
He is not punting off, and he's not punting off here either.
Well, he's fighting.
He is fighting this.
They're waiting to see if you get a king or queen, or a king or a row.
Oh.
They got the high hand.
Oh, dude, that would really suck for them if like one of us pulled this shit off right now. That'd be terrible.
Yes, Ken, we are closed tomorrow. Today. We are closed on Saturday.
And it is a 6-jack ace board.
All in.
And Jim with a pair of 6s.
He's just keeping this pressure on as he's supposed to with that chip
Well,
lead.
your head's up and you got a pair. I mean,
you've got to keep that pressure on.
For me to finish.
Yep, I think you're the last man standing in the high hand.
Yeah.
I think anybody that was an alternate didn't join. Because at that point, you were even
Oh,
queen
yeah,
high.
that queen ice, yeah. Yeah, it was early. Oh, shit.
Option.
all right, we got heads up action.
Heads up action here.
Check a bet.
If we can catch up on our graphics, we'll get there. There we go. Got an all-in situation here.
Jim
I can't call it the
picks a piece of this.
Yeah.
for my tournament.
So he bets it. And he's just chipping away here at George's remaining stack. And George
Yeah, it's getting to that time where
trying
he's
to
gonna
find
have to
that
do the
right
last Alamo.
moment. And we've heard George say this a couple times. Really should have done something pre-flop with this. It's a tough situation to be in.
There we go.
That works.
All right, here we go. Going over the hands. Now Jim's going to look down at ace-jack. George with 8-5.
All in. All in.
And
And
then I think
all in with the moose. Here we go. This is George's tournament life at stake.
Come on.
Going in with the moose against ace-jack.
Jim trying to become
Plays really well.
the 2023
Nice hand.
Black Chip Bounty champion and is the favorite right now. Ace-jack versus the moose. And we have a 10-10 king board. And there's a 5.
Oh, there's a 5.
And
wow.
the moose.
And the moose holds up here.
4, 5, 650.
A breath of fresh air here for George. And he
moose
is
is
not
loose.
he is not going down without a fight.
Staying alive.
Staying alive is right.
650. You can take that back.
And George has got a cheering section out there. Yep, Ken, we're looking for this day off, particularly with.
Yes, they will.
They will be so upset with you.
Particularly with the big football day tomorrow.
All in.
And here's
All
the
in.
degree moment.
Ace deuce.
Jim with 4-3.
And he just can't do it with the 3-4.
And George is
George
up to
continues.
2.6 million. He doubles up one time, gets the 5.
Inchworm, inching his way back.
I think I might already be on there.
You're gonna secure your place at the top.
I'll wear the badge proudly.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause that's how much money? 1,000?
All right, on the Jim now, looking at his hands.
More than that.
750.
It looks like we got a raise from Jim now.
Lines are still at 150, 300, 150. Jim raises this up. And he gets him to fold. So Jim putting the pressure on, realizing that that is more than likely the key to his success here. We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Final 2 players out of 314. Everybody coming in with a $340 buy-in.
There's an all-in. I know. Just
Wow.
kidding.
More chipping away here as George
I see him.
limps in from the small blind and then immediately folds after an all-in from Jim.
All right, we got an all-in now, if we can see the cards.
Get our graphics caught up here. Jim going in with the king 6 of diamonds. Jack 8 offsuit.
Oh.
Jim continues to put the pressure on. Chipping away at this.
Yeah,
trying to find
that was still a big win, though.
That moment.
Just chipped him down for Jim.
Decent hand, we can hit this real quick.
And we mentioned Monday night, fun night with that $85 buy-in. Tuesday night is a bounty tournament. We got a bounty tournament today, and we got another one coming up on Tuesday. That's a $90 buy-in. That starts at 6 p.m.
Oh, we got an all-in moment.
I'm not even looking.
Not even going to look. He's going to make the call, and we've got Jim with pocket 5s against George's Jack 9, making the call blind.
It's a classic race here.
This is a classic race. This could be the moment. Jim's got to dodge a Jack and a 9 so far.
5s are on the lead. He needs to dodge one more card. And oh, the
Oh,
9.
my goodness.
George, the comeback streak.
Wow.
3.5 million.
700,000.
George has the Gator blood. He has the Gator blood.
He has the Gator blood. He continues to slide a little bit down the hill and then finds a way to get a foothold, trying to climb back up again.
I just love it, everybody's cheering against me.
No.
They just cheering that you don't get a royal flush.
And it,
It's not lucky to get a royal.
That's it.
and it doesn't matter that they've been going 14 and a half hours here. These two guys are still having a
Yeah,
good
they're
time.
right against you, yeah.
Still enjoying themselves,
Precious.
playing a game that they love. George up to 3 million now. That's a spot that he has not seen in a while. And Jim now below 10 million.
so bored. Making faces. George?
Yeah.
Yep. No, he was just asking who won the last hand.
Oh, the queens. Oh, George dodged the queens. The ladies.
Jim says, "Oh, come on."
This will be the last one.
That means the blinds are going up next hand right now, still at 150 and 300.
We'll be going to 250, 500.
And it's going to go up to 500,000 on the big blind.
Let's see what Jim has here.
Here's Jim on the button now.
Jack deuce.
And he's going to go all in with Jack deuce of hearts. And a quick call here from George with the king five of hearts. Could this be it?
Well, Jim's had the better hand a couple times and has gotten unlucky, so maybe he needs to just go in from behind. Reverse roll. We got a queen high board. There's a jack.
There's a
but
jack.
Still open ender. And wow, there it is.
There it is.
Jim takes it down. He is the champ.
There is your champion, and George taking home $7,000 for second place. Great run, George. 314 players, and now he's going to take second place, and $11,375 going to Jim. First place, and that was one heck of a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Humongous turnout for this event.
Yes.
That final last 5 to 10 minutes was a seesaw, back and forth, back and forth. George did not quit. He
was not going to
the
quit
whole way. So shout out to both those guys. Like I said, Jim, George, Ryan, Joe, Brad, Paul, Lynn, Sid, all, Tim, everyone who made a deep run today. Just a fantastic job. But thanks everyone that participated in this. Like I said, over 92,000 in the prize pool. 6 shy of an extra 100 entrants from last year, Vic.
Yes.
That's definitely something to be proud of. We had a huge announcement of our 1 million guaranteed prize pool. That's coming up in February. We have our Christmas, basically our winner series coming up in December.
And then this big announcement that we made today, there'll be more graphics coming out about this soon. This was just the announcement today between Mad River and the Reserve Poker Club, a joint venture. 1 million guarantee. Take a screenshot of this, but certainly we'll have this on the reservepoker.com very shortly. In the meantime, my name is Vic Gager, and this is my partner, Dom DeSano.
Yeah,
and
always a pleasure.
Yeah, we want to wish you all very well, and thank you very much, and please be safe.
Take care. Oh, perfect. Love